Okay, let's go live. All right, I think we're live. Happy Aloha Friday, everyone. Hope you guys had a great week of work. But it's Friday. It's time to start the weekend. Just gonna make sure my stream is running. Looks good to me. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started for this Friday. Um, I've got a few things to rip. I figured I'd go and show a few things I picked up at the LCS. And then let's go ahead and get started. First off, I think we'll do the uh, highlighted set of the week that I kind of picked out of my stuff, my 90s basketball. And this week it's going to be SP Basketball 94 95. Hey, what's up, Spine Ticks? Yeah, good to see you, man. Um, this set was one of the ultra premium sets. This had a nice gold foil. These cards are super nice. And I remember these were like $4 or $5 a pack. Couldn't afford these at the time. But yeah, I love this set. Some of the better cards from the set I've got kind of laid out here. There's a Trevor Ruffin. Trevor Ruffin. He played for the University of Hawaii. Grew up watching this guy play basketball. One of the few people who made it to the NBA from Hawaii. Some of the better rookies. Charlie Ward, Heisman Trophy winner for football. Hey, what's up, Maiden? How you doing? Just showing off a underrated set. I think is or a set kind of lost and forgotten. SP Basketball 94 95. There's an Eddie Jones, the Glenn Robinson, the Michael Jordan Red. There's actually a silver version of that. This card, I do not have this, but a couple of cool things about SP or Upper Deck in general during this time period. It was all about die cuts, holofoils, and stuff like that. So, wanted to show that real quick. Uh, Main thing for this live stream is whoever wants to come into the show. We usually have a bunch of guests, whether it's Chance, we've had Rex Freestyle Rips, and a few others. So I'll probably rip something. We'll talk a little bit about sports cards and might show off a few things, and then yeah, open it up for the StreamYard afterwards. Let me take care of that. Need to add that to the pin the comment. Hey, what's up, Maiden? Good to see you. And I'm looking forward to Sunday's stream. I think that one's going to be awesome with God is Great. And then, yeah, Spine Ticks on Saturday. Yes, yes, I am in Hawaii. But let me go ahead and figure this out right now. I should do this. I'm not sure which one I'm going to rip for. Pick up a bunch of stuff at my LCS. I saw this Pro Debut Baseball. This stuff is awesome. 4 autographs per box, and then these run about $70 per box. So got one more box of this stuff. This stuff has been great. Um, I also picked up this Bowman Platinum. This is the Mega Box. Um, oh, that's awesome! So I imagine you've been to Hawaii a few times. There, Sith. If you ever in on Oahu and in the area, feel free to let me know. We can definitely meet up and have lunch or something like that. This Bowman Platinum. These are $100 on the website, but I got this one on my LCS for 70. So pretty lucky to pick this one up at this price. I think they actually mislabeled this one, but they gave me the price regardless. They had a bunch more on the wall at that price, but I don't know. I might just rip some update to start. Figured I'd go ahead and open a few packs on the stream. So yeah, let's go ahead and do. We'll start off with update. Rip a few packs here. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Friday. I'm just happy to be done with work for today and take a little time, relax, chill out with a beer, do a little bit of a live stream for Aloha Fridays. Open up some update. We'll do some update first. Haven't seen a whole lot of this. This one's pretty cool. This one's got the Blaster only parallels: the Jack Lantern, the Ghost, the Mummy, Black Cat, Witch Hat, and the Bats. All numbered there. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, I'm pretty close to 300 made, and I'm pretty stoked about that. It's been a long, rough ride, and I never thought I would ever have even 300 subs. I mean, so to be at this point, doing this about a year has been it's been fun. I think it's been awesome for just to show my cards off on YouTube, and then to meet a whole community of other fellow collectors. Now I'm kind of getting around to the live streaming, and have other people be a guest I was on 3 Pack Thursday a few weeks ago. That was pretty awesome. And then yeah, to see everybody's got their own live streams, and you see the same faces, and I think that's awesome just to be a part of this community. So um yeah, we'll go ahead and do some update. I'll drop the StreamYard link and pin it for now. Let's see. I'll pin this to. Hey, what's up, Titus? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I know it's Saturday over where you're at right now. Pin this message. All right. And then if you guys want to click the link, hop onto the stream, you guys are more than welcome to. We usually just we just end up showing off each other's cards and seeing what everybody else rips. Some people end up ripping stuff on the stream, but yeah, let's do some update. I did one blast of this stuff. It changed my mind on Tup's update. I did the jumbo box, I don't know, about a week and a half ago. That was a total bust. I have to say, I think one blast of this stuff was better than my entire jumbo box. Let's see if I can show some of the polls, what we can expect out of this blaster here. So the value exclusive only are these orange Halloween parallels, which are, to be honest, I think they're kind of ugly, but that orange and black foil. So I got a couple rookies here: Narcisco Crook, Bryce Miller, Jesse Winker, and then a couple other parallels. I was just amazed because I think I pulled 6 parallels out of a blaster, which is pretty awesome. So six parallels out of one blaster, and then the harder to hit inserts, whether it's going to be Topps Black Gold, I hit one from this blaster, one Topps Chrome Stars of the MLB, this Action Stars insert. These are like 2 per hobby box, and the all aces. So pretty awesome stuff. The amount of base cards that you're getting, they definitely cut out a lot of this. Uh, these packs used to be the packs used to have 16 cards each in them, but now they only have 12. We'll see. So I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna rip from the bottom. I'm actually finding this is the easiest way to get into a blaster these days. So you don't have to deal with that stupid flap on the top. The packs are right there. You don't miss one coming out of the blaster here. So let's do some Topps update. The best card that I pulled from that blaster, let's see if I can find it real quick. It's pretty awesome. Definitely one for my. Hey, what's up? You're gonna have to flash me a peace sign, and I'll let you on the stream. Make sure we got the right person. Hey, what's up, man?
Peace. What's going on, man?
Happy Aloha Friday.
Yeah, man. Happy Friday, dude.
Yeah,
I expected someone was going to jump on by pretty soon. Either you, Rex, or someone who's bored.
yeah. I figure everyone eventually ends up at this party, so
hmm
had pretty good participation. But yeah, let's get into this blaster.
Yeah,
I've done
let's get it, man. Good luck.
ranting and raving,
Pull something big.
stalling. Yeah, this I did one blaster and it changed my mind on this stuff entirely. To be honest, I think my
Is it?
blaster was better than my jumbo box. No
I got
joke.
you. But I mean, you're still trying to chase the rookies, right? Like, who's the top rookies from this set? You know,
Um, there's all the rookie debuts in the set, so you'll have rookie debuts of
everybody
Adley,
from 2022 or
Corbin,
23. Okay,
basically, yeah.
okay.
And there's
Hey,
only a
Megan, what's
couple
going
of
on?
decent
Jay, what's up?
rookies.
Seth,
I'll
can't wait for
let me
tomorrow.
check something.
Yeah, just
Oh yeah, wow. Wow, thanks a lot, Maiden. Maiden got me to 300
Yeah,
subs.
congrats, man. There you
Hit the
go.
milestone.
Hitting
Jeez, wow.
milestones. Let's
Never
get it.
thought I would ever get this far on YouTube. So really happy about that, guys. Wow. That is awesome.
So the big 300.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get to 300, and I think you're gonna
Eventually,
get to.
eventually. It's like I
I
said,
think you're gonna get to 500 before I get to
it's
500.
the journey, man. You know, like I was talking about
Hmm.
before. I'm not in no rush. When it
For
happens, it happens.
sure. Um,
But yeah, you said everybody from the 2023 class for the most part is going to be the debut. Okay.
yeah, and the other thing I've noticed is like half of this set are pictures. You're gonna see this. This is ridiculous.
Oh my
Um,
goodness.
the problem with these packs, they're only 12 cards compared to the 16 from
Yeah.
the other previous retail packs. So you're getting shorted on a lot of base cards, but if you
Wow.
can see right there, there's like 5 inserts in this one pack in here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, thanks a lot, Jay's Mix. I'm pretty stoked to finally have hit 300. Super happy
Hmm.
and good to see Baseball Card Bros. Love that channel,
Hmm.
dude. Their breaks are way better than mine. They have so much more enthusiasm, whereas I just have the
Those kids
super.
got some. Those kids got some hot hands
And
too.
they have hot
Good
hands too.
gracious! Like
Jeez,
I have. It's like mini Rexes out there.
just ridiculous. It's like I mean, sometimes I'll get lucky, but
Oh yeah.
it
Oh, I
comes
see
and
what you mean. Because
goes.
they do have the debuts, but
They do have the rookie debuts, so
I
you will
see.
get all the rookies in the one class. So,
Now,
but
could you pull super short prints out of this?
yes, you can pull
Oh,
Golden
you can.
Mirror super short prints out of here.
That's good to know. That's
You
good
can
to
also
know.
hit some numbered stuff in here as well. So if you hit a numbered card of
Mhm.
some of the veteran combos, like the checklist cards or the team cards that they have,
Speak the devil. What's going on, Coden? And Truman.
exactly. But look at this. There's like 5 inserts in this pack. That's kind of crazy. That's almost half the pack.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
looks like they're loading them up. So there's the Topps Chrome, Stars of the OB. I do like this set.
Mhm.
Um, I don't know if someday I'll ever be able to finish it.
I'm
I'm just
kind
gonna
of
do a
waiting.
flip.
There's that's cool right there.
Yeah, these are blaster only. These orange parallels, and there's a few other in the rainbow. Let me see if I can find the blaster that I just ripped. I'll finish this pack and I'll show. But
Mhm.
yeah, there's an Oscar Gonzalez rookie debut. This is the red and this is the orange and black parallel. There's a few others. Some of them have like ghosts. There is a 1 of 1 bats, which I'm pretty curious to see
It's
what that
really
looks
funny
like.
they're making it like, man, I did never expect them to do like weird stuff like this, like
This is like
Halloween,
Panini, right?
Halloween theme. Well,
Where's my
Panini does
tiger stripes?
Panini does that, but I
Where's
think
my
they're mainly
elephant?
doing that because of Halloween, just to go with everything going. Oh, the action star
This
is
one,
pretty cool.
but I think now when I see this player, I don't even bother to call out the card. I just move on. That's the way I do it.
You never know. Like I said, man, like they really seem like they're trying to push money towards fixing the issue.
Yeah. Hey, thanks a lot, Jay, for stopping by, and yeah, have a great
Hey
weekend.
Jay, have a good one.
What's up, Budget Reps? Good to see you. Hey,
Go on, budget.
happy Aloha Friday. Hope you had a great week. Oh man, it's hot where I'm at still. Jeez,
It
took a
was hot
sauna
over
in
here in
here.
Colorado. It was like 80 something degrees.
Oh man, I'm starting to sweat, and the sweat is rolling into my eyes here. But there's my Vladdy Jr. Big PC collector Vladdy Jr. So that one definitely
Mhm.
will get a sleeve. But that's pretty awesome to get like 5 inserts
Yeah,
out of these packs. That's
for sure. What's going on, Rex? Nice, my bro. You found
ooh.
some Halloween blasters. I found, you know what? I found some too, but I was really iffy of buying it. I'm trying to keep my budget, and I've been doing a good job of it. So,
They're hiding these at my LCS. I'm like, hey, you guys getting any update retail? And they're
how
like, oh
much
yeah,
was
it's
it?
over
How
there.
much was it, Aaron? The blasters.
Um, my LCS is legit. They're doing $25 with
Oh
no
my
tax.
gosh, guys, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Your LCS is good, man.
I'll show you what else I got at my LCS. I mean, some of their stuff they
Yeah.
can actually price things higher, and people will pay out of loyalty. Like they
Uh-huh.
wanted $100 for a box of Pro Debut, which I didn't buy at that LCS. I
Hmm.
went to another. But what is the other thing I picked up was this Bowman Platinum, right?
Yeah.
So these are $100 on the Topps website.
Hmm.
My LCS had them marked for 70.
Yeah.
So
At Walmart, they were
like
like 80 something, 89.
Like that's just legit for them to be able to do
Yeah.
that. That is it. Oh, I thought that said Dylan Dude, but it says Dylan Dodd.
Yeah.
Dude, that would have been the best name ever, Dylan Dude. Oh,
Like I
but yeah,
said before, I
this
feel like some of these names, like
there's actually a pretty decent one. Jeter Downs has a base rookie card in here. There's a couple in here. Zach Neto,
Mhm.
and then, yeah, all the rookie debuts. There's Peraza. Oh, let's see what else. But so many pitchers in this set. Like half your
Oh,
pack is
my
going to be
goodness.
pitchers. There's two right there. There's
That's what I was
another
gonna say.
pitcher. There's another pitcher. Like it's ridiculous how many pitchers are in this set. Wow, that
Yeah.
how is that? That first pack had like 5 inserts, and this one just has a Stars LB card inside
It's,
of it.
it's top
Like what the heck?
distribution, They're just doing whatever.
But the first blaster I opened was absolutely loaded, so I was just like, man, this maybe update. I passed the judgment on this set a little
Yeah,
too early.
70 is not bad too, Rex, because it comes with 2 autographs, right, Aaron? So, technically, it's like $30 an autograph.
Yeah, right. But would you rather have Pro Debut, which is $70 a box with 4 sticker autos, or would you rather have the Bowman Platinum with the 2 sticker autos?
To me, it would be more preference, if you like the style
Hmm.
of the cards and stuff like that. It
Yeah,
really
yep,
comes
for
down to
sure.
preference. But if you're chasing autographs, absolutely.
Oh, Gabe
Um,
Moreno's got a oh, and his Blue Jays uniform too. So that's pretty awesome. Then yeah, pitcher,
man,
pitcher. This set is kind of brutal. There's not too many stars in the checklist. There's a Teo Hernandez. That was actually pretty cool. Pitcher, pitcher, pitcher.
Rex, you're
Oh my
eventually making to
goodness.
300.
You will. You guys will get to 300, and then you guys will get to 500 before I do because I love Rex freestyle rip. Shout out to
Yeah,
Rex.
Rex, man, like so, such underrated,
I
man.
love it. I love it. And
Yeah,
we got a Luis Medina.
that's good. Look at that. Is that black?
This is a blue parallel, so these are
Oh, okay. I
retail
couldn't
only.
see. It seems kind of black to me. What?
Yeah, these
Man, am I going
these
colorblind right now?
some of
Jeez.
these are some of the borders can be like royal blue, and then this is like
Yeah,
almost like a super dark
I
navy
must.
blue.
Yeah, super dark, man.
But that's pretty awesome to get 2 parallels in one pack. Like as I said, this stuff is
Yeah,
kind of loaded to get like 6 or 7 parallels out of a
I like
blaster.
the black and orange, man. I kind of like that.
I kind of I think it'll grow on me
I
eventually.
like it. It's
There's a Brett Batty stars. These
the
aren't
orange
terrible.
pops.
It does. It kind of reminds me of what was that one football set that they had this year? Not Cornerstone, but
For football.
Zenith. It reminds me of
That's
Zenith
right.
for some reason.
Yeah, you know what? Zenith wasn't terrible for football, but they overly did the set. I think the designs were too extravagant. Sometimes people don't like that, and I
This
personally,
year was terrible where they did
yeah,
like the yard marker in
yeah,
like
it was
that pattern.
just too extravagant on
That was just
certain cards, and
horrible.
then the playing cards were too plain.
Yeah, yeah. But I think these combo cards are kind of what you're looking for in parallel, like
Oh,
the
oh yeah, I mean, I always been a fan of them in parallel, especially the team ones. The team
Mhm.
ones are awesome. Like I have a few team numbers one from Top Series
I pulled
too.
a Pete Alonso from the blaster that I did. I love that card.
Yeah.
I was pretty stoked to pull that. It's like a
It's the
orange
Rexican
parallel.
and me. I have to hype everything and add anything.
I love the
Oh my
freestyle
gosh!
rips,
Oh my
dude.
gosh!
If I could get Rex, oh dude, that blaster
It,
battle last week, that was brutal.
it'll be like a,
I have the duck on my side,
oh
and I still
yeah,
can't
it'll
win
be like
the
a blank security card. It's like, oh my gosh, it's a blank security card. We got 3 of them in it. That's what I'm
There's a
talking
Kodai
about.
Senga. This guy had 200 strikeouts this year for the Mets.
Yeah.
But yeah, so many pitchers in this set. It
Oh,
is.
there's Vinny right there. Vinny was decent.
Yeah, he was pretty good this year. No, he kind of had a down season this year,
Yeah.
to be
Oh, did he?
honest.
I heard he was doing well in the beginning.
The Royals just had a brutal season, I
Oh,
think, in general. So, um, oh, that's pretty awesome. A Greg Maddux in the Cubs uniform. Usually, with the Braves, and then there's a Adolis Garcia.
And
This
it
guy's
says
a
bought 10
beast.
packs tonight. The lady was throwing some. Oh, that's cool.
Throwing
Throwing them
them
around
around like I was
buying
buying fish.
fish.
It's like he's probably tired of folks just coming in and pestering them about those darn hockey cards or whatever. I bet.
Oh yeah. Hey man, you're gonna be
Matt
chasing Connor
Olson.
Bedard here pretty soon. I'm just waiting for the like a certain set to come out before I start ripping.
The series two, right, which will have the base young
Right,
guns and
right.
the. But they did, I believe, the series one. They added like a super short print, like a Easter egg
Yeah,
or
they
something.
did. They're pretty darn expensive too. They're like 700 for a card.
I did see that, and it's pretty insane. This guy's a good young pitcher. Brandon Pafat did. I think he started Game 3 for the Diamondbacks yesterday. But yeah, just so many pitchers. Oh, there's a Chris Morel rookie debut. That's pretty cool. This guy's a beast too. He had a good year. Oh, I got something upside down. All four of these are upside down. But yeah, 2 parallels per pack is pretty sick too. Zach Eflin
Yeah,
and
it gives you a
the
better chance. How big is the set, by the way, Aaron? I forgot.
it's a standard 330 card
Okay,
top set. I think they make it 330
come on, Red.
because of the however large the sheet is, it divides perfectly to
Gonna
make a
be
330
buying
card set.
PSA Bedard YG after it settles down. Yay, that's smart. That's smart. Smart, Seth.
I
I mean,
agree. I think I want one too. Sorry, go ahead, Chance.
no, no, you're good. If you could grade it yourself, it would be the best. You know, Seth. I forgot where you're what state you're in, or but like it's always good to just go to like the card shows and see if you can get some deals over there and buy it raw if you know how to like look for grading.
Hmm.
That's what I would do because PSA 10s would go for a lot. Like right now, not that you can't get it. I'm pretty sure you can. But like if it's a PSA 10, the raw is going for about 500, 600 right now. So if it's a PSA 10, it's gonna be like triple that. Like it's gonna be close to like 1,000 to 1,500 for a
Oh, you're
PSA
talking
10.
about the short print, right?
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah,
the
the
young
Easter
gun
egg
will
one.
be the young gun will be in series two. It shouldn't
Yeah,
be
yeah.
that expensive.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm talking. You're right. I am talking about that one, but you're right. The other one might not be so much. If it
That's a pretty sick card
the
right
young
there.
guns will
Babe
be
Ruth,
more. The young
Aaron
guns will be
Judge.
more out there. Oh, it's 3,000 to 4,000.
Whew.
Oh,
Oh, four. Okay, I'm
I'd
wrong. I
rather
don't know anything about
buy
hockey cards.
and
let's not,
I
let's be
submitted my
honest here.
Crosby 8.5 and $2,000 for the
Oh
10.
wow,
Oh, so
that's
you
awesome.
submitted it in?
What's up, Red? Good to see you on. Hope you're having a great,
No, no.
happy Aloha
If
Friday.
you're really are invested on certain cards, it's always best you get the grade that you want. I always tell people that too. For me,
Hmm.
wise, I like that. That'll be too rich for like it'll be too much for me. I would have to find it to grade it. But
The
more or
darn
less,
rookie cards are going nuclear.
but realistically though, I will be able to pull it. I rip so much that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to pull it.
It depends. What will the box price be for
They
series two
never
upper
not that
deck? I'm
much. They're not that much.
curious.
The packs, the young gun packs. I
But they're
forget
going to
the
be a
name of
lot.
it.
They should be a lot higher, right? If people are going to chase the card, I'd imagine boxes might be a little bit more than your usual 90
Oh yeah, for
bucks or
sure,
whatever.
Seth. That's the way to do it. You know, that's the way to do it. You know,
Hmm.
um, that's like anybody though. Realistically, most people if they rip a lot, they grade everything, and they'll try to unload all the nines and eights. You know, for me wise, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. Hoppy Harris, that's a new one.
Oh
Matt,
wow, I got 2 Matt Mervis cards in that one pack.
yeah, that's
This
pretty
guy
solid.
actually has a card in pro debut,
Ah,
so still technically considered a prospect and has a
that's
rookie
weird.
card this year.
Um, but going back on that, it's if it's like a super short print, to me, it doesn't matter too much if it's not a 10. Like would I love a 10? Don't get me wrong, I would love a 10. But guess what? In the end of the day, it's still a short print.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like how much of it is out there? You know what I mean? Same thing with number cards. I
Yeah, I'm
don't look
curious
at
to
those.
see. Oh wow, I got a numbered
Oh, yeah,
card in
you got
here.
numbered or something.
I didn't see the name, but yeah, purple
Oh, it's pretty
parallel.
low. It seemed like a pretty low number too, under
Uh,
100. Oh, he
9, I
broke the
think.
camera. Was it?
Purple should be to seven
75?
ninety nine, I think.
Yeah, 99, 75.
799. But it is a horizontal, so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gonna
but
be a pitcher, but at least a veteran
questions.
pitcher.
I've got
AJ
like
Puck.
100 raw Kunas and Tani rookies each. Need to submit them and sell the nines and keep. Yeah, hey
That's
Seth,
awesome.
it's the perfect time to do it. It's well, maybe you might want to wait a little bit, few weeks till. Well, you already know who the MVPs are, but like I would do it. As the better when once it goes in the price point, I would go ahead and do it when it's like $15. That's the best
It's
time.
not a bad time to submit. The
Yeah,
hobby's
it's a
kind of
good
calmed
time.
down a bit,
It's a
and
good time, but you're waiting for it to go down. Right now, it's around $21 for submission because my group runs a submission group, so that's why we save money is because we do
Mhm.
it based on that. And I now have to look at the grades pretty well. PSA is 30 miles from me. I want them to allow drop offs again. I know. I totally agree with you, Steph, man. I agree with you, man. Like my boy Alex, who was on the show last time, that's why he's kind of afraid to send out his stuff. As you guys saw, they were
Do they
bangers.
still take submissions at like shows?
They do, they do. There was one about a few weeks ago when it was Collecticon. I just didn't get a chance to go Collecticon this year.
Mhm.
My friend had a table, so we did have a table over there, but
Cool one.
they were taking submissions for sure, and that's when you want to do it. But something
That's too cool.
something very expensive like what he
Oh, what the
wow,
heck?
two number cards? What the
What
heck?
the heck? Right in the
That is
middle of the pack
crazy.
too. Wow. Oh no, that's the end of the pack. This is an all-star. Oh wow, Josh Young.
What
Oh,
the
this is
heck?
actually a good MLB
And
debut.
that's a Brett Batty too. So
Yeah, yeah, that's legit
that's
right there.
NFL debut Brett Batty,
Ooh,
right?
look at this
Number
pack.
rookie.
Wow.
Wow, look at hot hands here.
I think the blasters are the way to go. This stuff is
It
pretty
is.
amazing.
I feel like it was from what you were telling me beforehand. The Blasters is
Wow,
the way to go.
that is
Hey,
sick.
congrats, man. That's beautiful.
That is sick
That
with
is a
the
beautiful
blue
card. Matches the
foil
hat,
color
matches his
match.
helmet and all that. That is
Holy
a
crap!
top loader type card. Top load that bad boy.
Yes, and
Um,
it's a do not ruin the. Oh, the
that would
corner's
be
already
nice.
dinged
Cut down,
up.
turn around. Yeah, no, I agree with Steph though. It'd be nice to drop it off or do other things because I can't trust USPS, man. I've gotten so much mail lost to me by other people sending me stuff that I just can't. Like I just cannot hold it in their hands because they're not going to do the right thing.
Hmm.
You know.
This is ridiculous. My
Wow.
blaster was better than my jumbo box.
Yeah, in that entire jumbo box, which is
I
crazy.
don't understand. I did this stupid jumbo box that costed me. You could get seven. You could get eight blasters, or you could
uh,
get one jumbo box,
I
and the
like that
jumbo
picture.
box was
That's a cool
total
picture,
trash.
though.
Oh
That's
yeah, with
cool.
the Francisco Lindor. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, blasters seem to be the way to go. I mean, what did we get? One, two,
What
three,
a.
four, five, six, seven,
That,
eight parallels in
wow.
one blaster. That is well, one. It's parallel inflation,
Yo, DK,
but
what's
I
going
don't
on?
care. This is just fun to pull
How's it going,
parallels
DK?
and numbered cards and
Yeah, that's
shiny
crazy.
stuff
Look at that,
out of
guys.
a
Like, that's
blaster.
all the parallels and realistically, I don't know if I'm gonna open any though. I'll be realistic with you. I gotta
You have to prioritize what you want to
yeah,
buy,
if I had
right?
hangers, I think if there was hangers, I might open a few. It's just one of those things where I know what I'm chasing player wise, and these are amazing because you'll get crazy hits. But like when hockey comes out, I'll be ripping that, and then I'll also be ripping uh,
Oh, the Wemby chase, the great Wemby
basketball.
chase.
Yeah, basketball as well with Victor Wembanyama, right? He's
Oh
been
yeah.
Victor
Yep.
Wembanyama, guys. He's been playing outstanding too.
I
Like
was a total hater, but to be
I
honest,
wasn't,
the dude is ridiculous. He looks
I
like
wasn't hating.
stick
Remember,
man.
my issue with him is his health, and it's still his health. My
Hmm.
issue with him is the health because you just need like a green to kick him in the nuts or something, and like he falls down, twists his leg or his ankle because he a dirty shot to him. You know how it is in the NBA, man. Like if they can't beat you, they'll beat you, right?
Hmm. What's up, BK?
if they can't if they
BK.
can't beat you, they'll try to beat you, right? And it's
Hmm.
that's what my fear is with him. It's that, you know? and just wear and tear, right? So they can't allow him to be the guy who plays point guard. You know what I mean? Like, as much he could play it, but do
Yeah.
you want him to run back and forth consistently on his? You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where they gotta be smart about it, right? They gotta be smart
Play
with it.
though, like the modern NBA is not as physical as it used to be, right?
No, it
So
isn't. It isn't. But you still have injuries. You still have
mhm.
them. You know what I
He's
mean?
just gonna land on somebody's
Um,
foot wrong,
yeah,
or
but
like,
yeah,
yeah,
it's just one of
and
those
it's over
things,
for
you
him,
know?
right?
It's just one of those things. You just gotta be careful. You don't want somebody tearing a ACL or Achilles or a tendon somewhere, and then
He
it takes
looks
6 years.
amazing though, like the way he moves for his size
I
and
said
just
that.
how long he is, like how
Yeah, I
long he
told
is,
you he
like
could
vertically.
play. Victor Wembanyama could play from any position in the court.
He jumped. He dunked. He was driving in for a dunk. I think they're on a
Mhm.
fast break or whatever. They're
He made a
halfway
jump.
through the
He jumped
key.
it. He
He
jumped
got
it
off the
right.
ground like this
He
high,
jumped it
right?
like a half a feet or something,
Like two
and
inches, and then he just dunked it like.
yeah, and
Tsh.
he like windmilled it. It was
It's
just like
ridiculous. He didn't, but that's good because he's not. He's not like trying to do stupid moves, right? He's not trying to get like
no,
this
no.
high over the rim and
It's
dunk it or
you don't
whatever.
need to be pretty. Just make the points right now. He got to get into his man body frame, right? Right now, you know how old he is? He's
He's like
only like
19, right?
he's only
19.
19.
The
You got to
question
realize
is, like,
even I think when Melo jumped in there, Melo was 19 also. I think 19 or 20 or
Melo
something
was
like that.
six
He
six or
he was
something.
young. He was young also.
He's not a 7'5"
No, I'm just
with
saying that
a
his age,
ridiculous
he was
wingspan.
still raw. He was still young.
Hmm.
They don't get there. You don't really get your man body until you're like 24. You know what I mean? So
Melo was a good college player the one year that he went
dude,
though
he's still
too.
good, man. You guys got to realize
Melo is generational.
Melo is with the Hornets. They're horrible people. And of course he's going to get injuries when you have to be the guy who does everything, shooting, rebounding. Why the hell is he rebounding? It makes no sense
Hmm.
he's rebounding. He's the skinniest guy in there. He shouldn't be the one rebounding, but he's the one
Hmm.
rebounding. He's the one getting. That's why he kept on getting triple doubles.
Oh, you're
Um,
talking about La Melo Ball. I
no, I'm
thought you
talking
were
about
talking
Lamelo.
about Carmelo
No, no, not
Anthony. My bad. I
Carmelo's
heard you wrong.
Carmelo's done, man. I mean, no offense to Carmelo, but
Carmelo Anthony was generational. He's
he's
going to be a Hall of
generational
Famer.
talent, right? But I'm talking about Melo. He like when he got to league, he was still young. He was skinny. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
same thing with Victor. You gotta get into your body, your man body. You know what I mean? Like, and I still believe in Lamelo, as people might not believe in him. I don't think he's going to be a superstar player, but he's going to be a very consistent star player in the right team. He's with the Dan
Oh,
Horn.
Lamelo has proven me wrong because
He's with the Dan
I was
Hornet.
a pretty big hater. I
You
didn't think he
can't
would
tell
ever make
me
it to the
you
NBA.
guys can't tell me that he's not a better player in that he's probably the best player in that team. You know what I mean? And if you look at based on stats, he's the most overall player who does it all. Rebound, steals, and everything, shooting and stuff. He doesn't score as much as Anthony Edwards, but he everything else he beats him in. I mean,
He's a
there's a
pretty
reason why.
good all around player,
Yeah.
and even his brother, even Alonzo's the
His
same
brother
way.
is just his brother wasn't as good at scoring, but he was a good like point guard. Like
He's a good playmaker
he was a
and a
good
great
playmaker, maker, and
facilitator
passer. Yeah.
and a good
Um,
defender too.
yeah, for sure.
But I watched Lamelo in high school, like when he was all his high school
Yeah,
clips, and I just looked at this kid. I was like, "There's no way this
yeah.
guy is gonna have the mentality to be able to make it to the NBA."
Oh no, he's doing good, but I mean,
Oh yeah, but he completely proved me wrong,
yeah,
one hundred
he's
percent.
good, man. Like Lamelo's good. Like he's just with a shitty team. You got to remember last year too. He didn't play with that guy. Remember, one of the power forwards because of the whole domestic abuse thing.
Mm.
So that's the reason why he keeps getting injured, man. He has to do it all. You know, the
Yeah,
third ball handler though.
Lamelo's pretty far away from the Hall of Fame. There's a lot of
No, no,
great
he's not gonna be
players.
a he's not gonna be a Hall of Fame player. He's gonna be a good star supporting cast player. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And so, hey guys, you need people like that. You can't win with just a superstar play. You just can't.
Plus, everybody's stats in the modern NBA right now
Yeah.
look good. Like
Uh-huh.
30 is the new 20.
Yeah,
Well, I wouldn't say that. I would say 25 points is the new 20 points
yeah.
now these days. So the everything is up, the pace is up, the scoring is up, just the
Uh-huh.
3-point shooting. So the stats there's some statflation in the NBA. Like to average 30 in Kobe's era
Yeah.
when teams are scoring in the 70s or 80s
Yeah, it's true.
is a little different than averaging 30 right now. But I really like LaMelo Ball. I think he's a
Yeah.
really good
But
player,
but
to be
here's the thing,
honest.
guys. So I like this is me personally because I know everybody likes to bring back the days and compare because I mean that's all we could do, right? We have to compare with
Hmm.
people back in the past. But I look forward, man. Like I know that people it is a softer league and stuff, but you can't. It's hard to blame the entire players for what has changed. I'm pretty sure if it stayed the way it was, a lot of these guys wouldn't be playing, or they would have to toughen up one of the two, right? But like that's just how things are now. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like
yeah, no doubt. Like,
that's why it's just one of those things. Um, it's just all those things. You know what I mean? Well, injuries happen. Since they like if you're a guy that has to do it all for the most part, you're gonna get injured. If you're gonna do it all, you're gonna get injured. You know what I mean? Rebound, stealing, pushing it down the court, all that stuff. It takes a wear on your body eventually, man. Like, that's why you need good supporting team. You need
what
it's a team
defense?
game, man. It really is a team game. You need it. You need a team. You need players around you to be successful. Even superstars need it. You know what I
It's
mean?
so hard to play defense. I know the modern NBA gets ragged
Uh,
for no defense and
I do
whatnot,
wish they
but
played a little bit more defense.
you can't play defense with the players so spread out on the court these
Yeah,
days, right? You have
yeah,
two guys standing in the corner at all times. You have two guys above outside the 3 point. You usually have like one or two guys running through, under the 3 point line at any given time. But the modern shooters are the best shooters, I think, of any era. Like all the guys who are shooting the ball now, they're the best shooters of
yeah.
any era of basketball. So you have to
Yeah,
give
yeah, so
them
it's
at
it's
least
like
that.
you have to look at that too, exactly. If it's more of a shooting offensive league type thing, right?
Hmm.
You're gonna have that where the defense don't reflect it because one way it's like a seesaw. It's got to give or take, right? It's just what it
Yep.
is. I know a lot of people like to compare things to the old, and then we get caught up in that stuff. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
in the end of the day, you got to enjoy the game for what it is. Either that or don't watch it. I'll just put it the way it is. I'll give you a straight answer. Don't watch it no more if you really believe that, right? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't watch
Yep.
it because it will just piss you off every time you see a guy flop on the ground or whatever it is, or it's what the game has changed to, and that's with any sport. That's with any sport, right?
Yep. I
Um,
would argue that the modern athletes are more athletic.
oh yeah,
They're
no, there's
taller.
no
They're
argument to that.
stronger.
They're more athletic, but there's athletic
What's up,
and being tough,
CHC?
right? There's two different things.
Happy Aloha Friday.
Yeah, there's two different things. You could be athletic and not tough. I've seen that before, right? Let's be real. We've seen that before, where it's like this guy touches you a finger and you're like, oh,
Oh, the
like
China bone.
the Matrix fall back and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So I just I know my it irritates me a little bit. I just let you know because my boy Alex talks about guys back in the days. You know Michael Jordan when do this. I'm like, God dang it, man! Just watch the damn game. Like in the day, watch the game. Watch
There
the
weren't
game
any uber
and
athletic
enjoy the
seven
skill
footers
set
back in the
or
day.
jump off the ship. One of the two, and I'll help you jump
Hmm.
off. I'll help you push you off.
The game
One of
has
the two.
changed.
It just
There
irritates
weren't
it
any
irritates the heck
uber
out of me
athletic
sometimes.
7 footers back in the day, like
Yeah.
not like now. You have guys who are
Mhm.
like 7'1", 7'2", who play like guards.
No, I didn't, Titus. Not 100%. Maybe just the front. What was that, Aaron? I'm sorry. Repeat that.
You don't have like the athleticism is so insane. Like you have
Uh,
like seven footers who can shoot the ball like a guard, who can play
mhm,
like can dribble like a guard. Like Giannis
mhm.
is a freak of nature. There might have been a player from a past era equivalent to Giannis, but that's kind of like the standard now. Is you have to be that top tier athlete
Yeah.
for to be in the
DK says
NBA these
superstars
days.
got to have role players, no doubt. Shaq says it all the time. Those Shaq Kobe has some killer role
Wilt
players.
might
Yep.
be the greatest athlete of all time.
Yeah,
No,
he
no
was.
cap. Greater than anybody who's
That's
played in the
true.
modern
Well was
NBA.
he was so dominant, man. I mean, I didn't get watch it during my thing. I had to, I watch like the replays and stuff of his clips and stuff. He just was so dominant.
The dude was ridiculous. He would be a dominant in this era.
Yeah, I think he would
Physically,
too. I think he would too.
he looks like Joel Embiid on steroids. Like, it just looks ridiculous.
100 points in a game. Yeah, yeah. He was just super dominant.
And
wasn't
an Iron Man too. He never
right,
came out of game.
but let's be realistic. His numbers would go down because I've seen some of the competition and who was like some of the things that sometimes he played against, and with how it is now, like you said, there's more of people, not like necessarily like Will, but almost close to it,
Yeah,
where it
yep.
could contend him a little bit, right? So give or take, right? Like I said before, it's the
I
but
think he would be dominant in this
but
era
all I
too.
could really compare with him is the people that he played with in time, and at the time he was really, really good.
I think the closest thing we have might be Anthony
Yeah,
Davis.
it's pretty damn dominant when they have to change the rules for him. You know what I mean?
You
Like
couldn't dunk. You couldn't dunk in a game
dunk,
because of
right? It was
him.
the whole dunking situation. Yeah, it was nuts. The alley, yeah, whatever that was. It
And
was
then that
crazy.
didn't change in high school or college ball till like the '90s. You couldn't
Uh
dunk the ball until
huh.
like the '90s. They made the change where you could dunk the ball again or something
And you know what,
ridiculous like
man?
that.
Most people were, a lot. There's a lot of people like I'm more of a '90s guy too. Myself. Like you gotta realize, I didn't stop. Like I didn't start watching basketball again until like 2013. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
like the late '80s to '90s, or like late early '90s. I was watching it more often before. But it's because you just lose interest of like some of the things that you guys mentioned beforehand. But one thing I realized, you just got to be you just got to enjoy the moment of what is now, right? That's the same situation with LeBron. I know a lot of people hate on LeBron. I'm not one of them. um I never compare him with Michael Jordan or anything like that. I compare him with himself or what he does. But sometimes you gotta enjoy these players because once they're gone, man. You think there's gonna be another like LBJ? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be a minute before there is another one like him. It's like him, his whole build and everything like him. You know what I mean? We have
Hmm.
when Benyama coming, he's totally different. He's totally different. So
Yeah,
like you just gotta enjoy that. Same thing with Steph Curry. Gotta enjoy the way he shoots, man. It's crazy. You know?
I think I agree with you, Sensei. There with the talent, the skills of playing basketball were a lot better back in the day. It all kind of
Overall,
changed. It all kind of
I,
changed once the draft picks went towards very high school
yeah, no,
players and like
overall, I
one and
agree with
done
Sensei too.
players. And then
I think
after
the
that,
overall having
fundamentals
to
in
be
basketball is gone these
having to
days.
be multi-talented in every facet, right, is gone. You're right. It became more if you're like a straight scorer or you're like a defensive guy, right, or a
Well, it's
role
so
player.
everybody relies on athleticism now in the
Yeah,
modern
yeah.
NBA
And I
versus
think and I think
fundamentals.
and Sensei, that's just the way that the game has manifest and changed. You know what I mean? You depend on a
Hey, what's
few
up,
big
Rex? You gotta flash your peace sign, and I'll let you
Shaq
on the stream.
had the biggest problems with yeah, 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 absolutely when he came into it. You're right. You're right. And once he finally dealt with that. But no, no, to piggyback on what Sensei was saying before, it's true. It's true.
What's
Like
up,
I think
Rex?
it was called Rex. I think you're right. There were more
What
overall
up, man?
better
What are you
players,
doing?
not just on one skill set.
Just hanging out, ripping
Jeff
cars. Oh,
says
dude, I
Prime
bought that.
Chicks
I bought
MJ
that
is my
same
goat,
Beckett
but
today.
hard to
Or
hate
Oh,
on LBJ
dude.
with all his
Oh
comments.
yeah.
And you can't look
What are you talking
at
about, Lance? What are you rambling about, Lance? What are you? Bro,
you.
you're like, bro, you
what's
get
up,
like
Zach?
Yeah,
like
always. I'm passionate.
super Jedi, just like
Oh, because people
woo.
gotta wake up sometimes. Like honestly, you know me, I'm a straight shooter. Like straight. Like I tell
I love
others,
Chance's takes on
I I
sports.
I
We
don't
agree on a
I
lot, but we disagree
I
on a lot
don't
too.
I don't like I don't mind hurting feelings because that's just what I do sometimes.
Hey, bro,
But
people get
here's the
feelings
thing.
hurt
Here's the thing.
easily these days.
Seth says it right here. MJ is my goat, but hard to hate on LBJ with all his accomplished in politics aside. Absolutely. You
Yep,
could you could
easily
you could
argue.
love both players. You don't need to choose one side.
If
You know what I
somebody
mean?
tells me LeBron
Um,
James is the GOAT, I'm not going to disagree with
you
them,
can't
but I
disagree with
have
them,
my own
especially
opinion.
look. Here's the thing.
He's like the goat of his era.
Of
You know,
his
Michael
era.
Jordan had his
Someone
era.
will have a facet. There's some kids that might not watch Michael Jordan play. That got into the hobby late or whatever it might be.
Oh yeah,
To
yep.
them, LBJ was the guy. To him, he's the go. So it's just guys. And for us to appreciate the hobby and stuff, you have to we might disagree on certain perspectives, but also respect it, right? And that's just how it is. It was the craziest things. I remember waiting for on the PS5 line for the PS5 at a GameStop once, and literally, like, no damn
I'm
lie.
always gonna say Michael Jordan is a GOAT.
Oh
But if
no, I think he is
somebody
too.
has
Me
the opinion that
personally, I think he
LeBron
is
is a
also.
GOAT,
Yeah,
they can have that opinion. I'm
no,
okay
yeah,
with it.
absolutely. I
I'm
totally
just gonna
agree.
tell them they're wrong.
MJ, like MJ, to me, definitely is right. Like I haven't seen anyone like that before.
Yeah, if you miss the Michael Jordan boat, bro, then of course you're gonna say LeBron's like the
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
it's
I mean that's just,
perspective.
it's normal.
I mean, it could
It's
be.
normal.
I mean, statistically greater, right?
Uh,
He's gonna have the most points of all time. But Jordan missed 3 years. He missed more than that. He missed 3 years when he retired the first time, and then he missed another 2 or 3 years of his peak.
His baseball wasn't all that great, but
So, and he played 3 years in college too,
story.
right? So LeBron has like an extra 8 years to compile stats over Michael Jordan, and some.
Sensei, you don't need to have multiple goats. Look at you could say, hey, I believe that this is the goat. I believe this is the goat, and you leave at that. You're right. There's only should be one goat.
There was only one goat for. I'm not going to say LeBron James is a goat.
On what that is. You could put your opinion on it, and another person put their opinion on it, and then in the end of the day, it is what it is. And you leave it at the way it is.
I had 2 goats at one time. I had 2 goats at one time, but then one of them died, and then I sold the other one.
Oh.
I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding around, kidding, man.
It's just one of those dumb things, right? Like I remember I was waiting for a PS5 outside, and literally these guys were literally about to get in a fight.
Crazy days.
They were literally about to get in a fight in the middle of like 12 a.m. or 3 a.m. in the morning time because they were bored and they wanted to talk sports. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? You get in a fight all you want. Just let me keep my spot where I'm trying to get my PS5, right? It's childish. It's childish.
I would cheer for my mortal enemy.
Man. Most of us are like,
and my rival teams in some cases, Spy Ticks or Sith in some cases. If I just love a good sporting event, then I just enjoy it all.
I just like to let people be happy. Have their goat, have at
it, you know, in your heart. You know what?
Nobody's gonna change my mind, dude. No one's gonna change my mind who I think's great, not great. And at the end of the day, it's like, brother, you know what I mean? Happy, man.
Like,
everybody happy.
As long as you're not taking anything away from me, like my money, my watch, or my car, or hurting me in any way. Feel free to believe what you believe. Like even though I disagree with it. You know, I respect it. You know what I mean? I see their perspective on it.
And bro, absolutely, man. Yeah, but it does sports do make for a good debate, just like politics.
It does.
Too, at times, you know?
There's that debate, but then you leave it where it is. You know what I mean?
You know what's funny, bro? Like I don't even know shit about politics, bro. But then like I'll start talking politics, dude, and I'll get all fucking like all of a sudden I'll know politics. I'm like, you don't know what, dude? Freaking Republican. It's like,
you know politics. There's politics in sports half the time. Stats and stuff like that. That kind of stuff has to deal with a little bit of that. You know what I mean? There's a little sprinkles in it.
Happy Aloha Friday.
There's some stuff in it. You know what I mean?
But you do one thing I will say is in debates, agree or disagree, bro. You learn a lot. You can learn a lot, bro, from your your disagreeer, or if somebody agrees with you, like I think that's one thing I've realized.
I think most of the times you will learn a lot, but once you don't respect the other person's opinion on it, that's when you lose what you learned. You know what I mean?
I'm glad you said that, bro. And that's what I mean. That's what I meant by like, hey, bro, I'm more concerned about letting the other person have the win because that's when their best ideas come out or their best opinions or the best knowledge comes out, bro. Is when you let a person win. I mean, even when I feel like I'm winning, bro, like I feel like just my IQ goes up because it activates that the brain opens.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's one thing I've learned, bro, is
I think my
debate
takeaways,
and
like my
argue with
is
people is
learning new things, like you said, Rex. Like it opens my
Mhm,
my mind on stuff. And then I have to look back on
mhm.
it. I'm like, you know what? If I
Yeah.
think about this situation, that this person is correct. You know
Yeah,
what I
because
mean? Like I think about
if
it.
you disagree with each other, bro, and get into it like heavy
Mhm,
disagreement,
mhm.
the only thing that comes out of that, bro, is ignorance.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
for sure.
and I
Yeah,
read that somewhere, bro, but it's
yeah.
I mean, it almost sounded good, huh, saying it, but I
Mhm.
actually read it
What do you
somewhere,
guys
bro.
think is the best team in the NFL right now after watching last week's of football?
If you're
The
looking at
Tigers.
basically and based on, so we're thinking, like, let's say we take Sensei's approach on it, which I believe in Sensei's approach on this. If you think
Hmm.
about overall team, right?
Hmm.
Overall team
Hmm.
without injuries. Are we talking about injuries now, or if the players come back?
As it stands, with whatever you think of based off of what you've seen in the
So if they
year,
have
because I
that,
have a team. I have a
okay.
team I'm thinking of. I'm curious to know what team you're
So
thinking of, Chance,
with the injuries now, like
right now. Who has the
now,
best chance to win the Super Bowl this year?
it it would
Or
be.
who's the
Mahomes.
be- no
I
no who's
can
the best?
never.
Okay, I take that back. Who's the best team in the NFL right now? I have a team I'm thinking of. I'm curious to know what
Okay,
team you're
so
thinking of.
this is mine, man. Don't butcher me for it. This is the only reason why. I'll explain the reasoning
I want to
why
hear
too.
this.
Okay,
Well, what I want to
because
hear the team.
I don't want anybody to butcher me. Okay, because this is the only reason why. For me, it will be Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs until someone knocks them out. Right? Like, and that's only because he puts the fear in me. That team is so scary because of Patrick Mahomes. It doesn't matter what it is. Until he gets knocked out, I see him winning the Super Bowl again. Until someone proves
Mhm.
me wrong.
There's
Prove me wrong. Prove me
no
wrong.
wrong answer
You know
here.
what
I'll
I mean?
tell you this.
Like prove me wrong, for goodness sakes. I wish I'm
But
wrong.
I heard aren't the 49ers doing pretty
Okay.
good, or like
The
Right.
the
Niners are
Lions?
still a
Wasn't
valid
the
pick.
Lions
So
like the
the
best
next,
team right now?
Miami's
Something
yeah,
like
they
that.
are. But the next team after the Chiefs would probably be the Niners, right?
Hmm.
If they're healthy. They're not healthy
Hmm.
right now, which is scary. So if Christian McCaffrey comes back, Debo Samuel comes back, that's the team right there. Then it will
Hmm.
probably be the Lions, which is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
It would be
this is my
it
brain.
would be the Lions.
Well, the Eagles could be in that consideration as well, right? But
Yeah.
here's my messed up way of thinking: is
Oh
right
no,
now
I want to hear it. I
I
want to
see
hear
the
it.
Lions as the best team in the NFL right now at this moment, based off of what they've done this season.
Oh, you know what? Yes, but I just have my Patrick Mahomes like bias because he's so damn good and scary half the time. But you're right, because the Lions beat the Chiefs.
And I was about to say, what kind of upside down world do we live in where the Lions are the best team in the NFL
Yeah.
at this moment? It's like
I
bizarro
think
world.
the issue that I have with it, I have to see the Lions beat the Niners. I
The
just have
Lions
to
need to
see
beat a couple good
against
teams. I
a
agree.
team with that defense. And that defense is scary. That's the reason why, right?
Hmm.
I don't believe in the Browns as much. I take that as because they didn't have Christian McCaffrey and Debo Samuel. And I said that too. What did Chance say that? I said that, right? I said that Brock Purdy is a good enough quarterback to win with the pieces around him. But once he loses a piece of the puzzle, when you have to put it more on his shoulder to
Hmm.
make those crazy plays, right? It's going to be harder. And in that game, he missed it too. He didn't have Christian McCaffrey and he didn't have Debo Samuel.
I'm not saying the Lions are going to win it
Um,
all this year because, okay, you have to realize the Lions are facing destiny. They're fighting
it's
history.
true. It's
They're
true.
fighting the fact that they are the Lions. Like, this is a
They're good
franchise that
though,
has just
man. They're
beaten. But
very,
as it
very
stands right
solid.
now, I see them as the best team right now in the
Right.
NFL at this moment.
Oh my gosh. You have to bit. Wait a minute, Bills 900. What does that?
Bills,
Bills
I
900.
said, there is no wrong answer to this question. You can say the Bills. I
Oh,
could
you know
even
what?
say
You
the
can
Raiders.
look. You can because the Bills upset me though. I told you the Bills blue balls you half the time. They blue ball you. They were doing well. They demolished my Washington Commanders like their high school football team, and then all of a sudden they lose to like the worst team sometime. There's teams that they struggle against. They always
The
beat the
Lions have
Dolphins, so I
wasted a
don't
lot of
really.
careers.
they always play against good with the Dolphins because they always tend to. But I'm telling you,
I
when
made
they
it.
have to play
Have
that
a good
meaningful
weekend.
game, they're gonna let you down. They're gonna let you downtown. They're gonna let you down. You know what I mean? Like
Hurts has
the
been iffy.
Dolphins is a
Somehow
scary
Philly
team
has
though.
won. The
What's that?
Dolphins are legit too. The Dolphins are legit. I think the Dolphins are legit. Sensei says Hurts has been pretty iffy. And the Eagles have been on the border. They've been on the
They
edge of
are.
losing
The
so many
Eagles.
games, but they
Here's the
win.
truth. You will know the Sunday what the Eagles is all about. You will know the Sunday. And the thing with the Eagles, it's going to be a good game. They're playing against the Dolphins. So if they could beat the Dolphins, then my perspective would change back to in their favor. But
Is
right
that what
now,
we're ripping, Rex?
What's that?
Is that what we're ripping tonight here? 2020 NFL
oh my
Prism
gosh,
and
what brave
Mosaic?
soul.
I went
No,
to the
no,
storage
no,
today.
no, Rex.
I went to the
Is
storage
it
today,
mega
dude.
boxes?
Yeah, they're empty.
Oh,
Oh,
thank goodness. I
Just
would not.
kidding.
Oh man, I would not want him to rip it.
they look like
no,
they're fresh.
That one's
no, I'm
dangerous, Rex. If you're
gonna
gonna rip anything, don't rip the prism, rip the mosaic.
I'm gonna do some trading, bro, for a Mickey Mantle.
Oh, there you
Probably.
go.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Good for you, man.
awesome.
Good for you.
Yeah.
That's awesome,
So
man. Good for
we're
you.
gonna see. We're gonna see tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
I'm hoping to get my first Mickey Mantle card, and the way that I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna take all of my tops redemption MVP buybacks,
oh, good night, Maiden. I didn't see that.
mhm.
and I'm hoping to trade all my MVP
Rare.
buybacks for a
Yes,
nice
the
vintage card.
interceptions, according to the
Mhm.
odds, Bengals have fallen the most, and the Lions have risen the most in this point. Yeah, but guys, what I said this from the beginning, right? We talked about this before the beginning of the football. Remember, because I did the football rip.
Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
the football. Oh yeah, we did. Remember, because I ripped that damn expensive hobby box. Remember?
It
But
was fun.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
fun to watch
But
that.
I said that. I said the Bengals were going to struggle this year. Who did I say? Who did I say was going to win that conference? I mean that division, the Ravens. I said
The
that.
Bengals are looking pretty decent. I mean, they're 3-3
Their
right
offensive
now.
line is garbage. They're going to get Joe Burrow hurt. Like
Yeah,
they really need to be. They have two things they need to do the offseason because they're not going to make it further. I don't believe so. They need to beef up their offensive line. All right, that's number one. And they need to beef up their defensive line. They really need it bad. It's bad. They can't stop points and they can't stop people from pass rushing Joe Burrow.
the Raiders are a total dumpster fire this year, but somehow we're 3-3.
Yeah, Chargers are
And we play
worse.
the Bears next week. We play the Bears next week with no Justin Fields. This is amazing. We play the Bears.
Oh no, you could check it CHC. You could check it on I think it was Zach. We did the Thursday pack. I think it was my third appearance or second appearance on there. We were talking about Zach was asking who was going to win which division, and that's when I put it up. Matter of fact, I was with
You know
Sensei.
it's Spine Ticks or
I think I
Zip.
might have been with
I've been
Sensei
a
or
Raiders fan for 20 of my
Yeah.
entire life. It's been a rough 20 years. I'm gonna put it
hard to
that
be a
way.
Raiders fan. Hard to be a Raiders fan year after year, but it's a lifestyle. Man,
Yup.
it could be worse. You could be a Chargers fan. You could be the new Dallas Cowboys of the AFC because that's what that team is. And
Yeah, the
what
Chargers are
and,
they blue ball you as
and
well.
I said that too. I said that. What did I say about Justin Herbert? If you have to put the ball in his hands, he just doesn't have that it factor, man. Like I don't know if it's on 100% on him. Some of it is definitely on him. But like it's other things that there might be other things that play in a row, but he struggles when there's 2 minutes left and he has to win the game. You know who doesn't struggle? T-Law. Where I was comparing the two, right? The young guns. T-Law doesn't do it. T-Law makes the plays. He gets it done. You know what I mean? And you saw that when they played last year, right? You saw that when they played last year. I love Herbert, but that's like one of the things that I have a pet peeve on him about.
It
And
just
actually
feels like the Chargers have had potential where they could have gone, they could have made a playoff run. for the last couple of years.
Well,
but
yeah, they had to, you're right, because there should have been some games that they would have won. Their record would have been better if Eckler was on there. Because, like what they say, Josh Kelly is a scrub. Josh Kelly is horrible. Like their two other running backs, I think Sensei was mentioning this actually. We were talking about the running back, why you don't put more running backs running the ball all the time if you don't care about the wear and tear. And I think when I looked at his perspective, he was right about it. Like, especially for that team, because the best player in running back is Eckler. So why not run him the ball consistently? Because you can't get nothing from Josh Kelly. Like nothing. You get negative yardage sometimes. Like he's so bad. Considering how big he is, he cannot get like he gets like, oh my gosh, Josh Kelly runs and he gets 1 yard. I'm like, what the heck? Josh Kelly's a scrub. He's horrible. So
I'm
bad.
amazed that the Ravens are 4-2 right now.
My blood pressure is going up. Think about Josh Kelly right now. Oh my gosh, Josh Kelly. He was one of
the and Darren Sproles. That was a duo.
Josh Kelly, if you guys don't know, was the Tro card in 2020. So when you're about to pull a Justin Herbert, it was Joshua Kelly, and he's just such a bad player. Like he's so bad. Bring back Lendian and
LaDainian Tomlinson, Darren Sproles.
Geez. He was like a pinball. He'll hit one person, he'll bounce around and he'll get more yardage. You know, I love that. But Sensei, you're right, bro. Like 100%. Like if you have a situation like the Chargers, play the damn good player. Play the damn good player. Run the ball. Where did that come from? Seahawks. Should have ran that ball.
Oh man, don't even remind me.
Should have ran that ball. Gosh dang it, Seahawks! I can't believe they did it.
That was the worst disappointment ever. Oh. I think even if you weren't even a fan, bro, you just felt it for them because it was just like, wow.
You cried a little on the inside when that happened.
I was going with the GOAT, so it didn't matter to me. I was going with.
I thought the Pats were cooked in that game.
I thought they were too, and Tom Brady had a phenomenal game. He did. It was just they couldn't stop the run. And guess what? When they needed a yard, they gave it to the guy that you trust the most. Let's ride, Russell Wilson, and it didn't happen.
Let's ride. I hated Phillip Rivers, but I got respect for Phillip Rivers.
Oh my gosh, uncanny! There's uncanny swag here. Oh, it's Seth. I'll probably mention that tomorrow with uncanny swag. He's a Broncos fan. Uncanny
at the goal line too.
I never understood. And the craziest thing, am I wrong? Because
that was a great play.
Because it was a while back. They had like 4 chances to run the ball.
Yeah, they were like first and goal on the one.
It was first and goal, right?
On the one.
They had like 4 chances to run the ball, and they didn't.
It's not like they got a false start. They got pushed back to the 6, and now you have to pass it in to get your touchdown. It was literally first and goal on the horrible. 1.
But hey, he did get the Nuggets, right? The Nuggets, when we won the Nuggets, that was pretty cool in Denver. But yeah, I don't get it. You could have ran the ball at least once.
The conspiracy theory behind it was they wanted Russell Wilson to be the MVP and not Marshawn Lynch.
I think it wasn't just that. I think that was part of it. I think that was part of it, Aaron, because I think the coach wanted to see like, hey, look I could do it with Russell Wilson. I made Russell Wilson, right? This is my offense, right?
It was ego. It was ego ruined them.
It was
from
that.
Getting another
You're 100% right. So if you look in that sense, that was the reason. And they became too. You know when you become
ego, as in I can do it my way, and I can win my way.
You become too smart for your own good, right? You become too smart for your own good. Like that's what it was, right? Like take the easy. I don't want the easy route. I'm smarter than them. I can do this.
I'm such a great coach. I can force it in and do it my way, and win my way. I'm curious. We got to look back on Chance's preseason predictions.
Yeah. See, we did. I'm pretty sure I spot on. The only thing I was wrong, I think, on the pre-prediction was what's going on my camera? I think it was let's see.
I hated Phillip Rivers. I respect him as a quarterback, but man, he just
Oh, he was
the
good
way he
though,
was
bro.
in
He was
games.
good though, man.
Who did
I love how he would jaw off to anybody though, but mostly it
Mhm.
was him beating my Raiders
Oh,
down all those
I was
years.
wrong with the
So
Saints. I was wrong with the Saints. I had the Saints winning that division, and the Saints have not looked good.
Mm.
I had the Saints winning that division, and the Saints have not been looking good. That's the one I got wrong. I was right on the East, but Jalen Hurts winning that. I said the
that
Cowboys
division's
won't
pretty
win
wide
the
open
division.
still
I said the
though.
Cowboys won't win the division, but they will win the wild card over there. I had the Chargers up, so I was wrong about that. Chargers, their goodness. So Hector, if you're watching at the moment, you are correct. The the Raiders are ahead of the Chargers.
The Raiders could be 6-4. This if I mean we could be 7-4.
Mhm.
We play the Bears, we play the Giants, and we play the Jets, okay? And we
Yeah.
play the Lions in our next 4 weeks. If everything went right, we would be
The Saints
6-4.
have Kamara early on. I'm sorry, I'm just reading this.
Raiders better start winning, dude. They got to pay for that freaking stadium, man. Have you seen that stadium? Oh, well, you're out there, Aaron, in Hawaii, bro. It is
Yeah.
cool, man. When you're driving by it, it literally looks like the just like a black beetle. It's cool,
We
man.
traded Khalil Mack to fund our stadium.
Eh,
Is this the Raiders stadium? I thought
Yeah.
the Raiders already have the stadium, don't they?
Yeah,
Las
they
Vegas.
did. But they basically, my theory behind them trading away Khalil Mack, they didn't want to pay him like whatever $200 million.
They did the right
but
choice.
They needed to fund the stadium, so we
I
basically
think-
traded Khalil Mack so we could fund our stadium.
I think you guys made the right choice in the end. I mean, technically, you're gonna have 2 stadiums, then, right?
Oh
Well, they're in Las
Allegiant
Vegas
Stadium
now.
in Las Vegas. That's going to be our stadium for as long as they're in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Next 30 years.
Where are they playing now?
Allegiant Stadium, Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, bro. Yeah,
What do
Google it, dude. It's cool. In real life, it's really
awesome.
cool, man.
Stadium's
But
bad.
We all
I'm
know
gonna wanna go
Chargers
there.
never really have a home field advantage. They don't all have the Los Angeles Chargers don't have
The Raiders have enough fans in Las Vegas where it's not like the Chargers that play 16 road games every year, right?
Yeah, they play 16 road games every year. That must suck.
It does. It's horrible.
It must suck. Every time I watch a Chargers game, it's always another team taking over every single time.
Yep, I've seen terrible towels all in the stadium when they play the Steelers. It's ridiculous.
Bar none, every single time. Like
the Raiders have enough fans in Las Vegas where their fans make enough noise when they have the ball.
Like the Cowboys stadium, there was more Cowboys in that stadium than it was the Chargers.
Mm-hmm. The Chargers are.
It's so bad. It sucks. It does. I think the Justin Herbert probably should not signed that money, man. I would just left. I would have left, man.
I gotta run, boys. I'll check you guys out later, man.
Okay,
I gotta go.
Right.
I gotta go pick up the kids. All right, brother Aaron. Congrats, bro, on your 300s, homie. And heck yeah, man. Congrats, my bro. I'm happy for you, man. I'm proud of you,
Thanks
Aaron.
a lot,
yeah,
man.
brother. Okay, bro.
Thanks.
All right, everybody. Much love.
I'll see you later, Rex.
Yeah. Oh, you already know, bro. Bro. This is forever, bro. You know what I mean? So, all right, y'all. Love and live the hobby, man. I'm out.
Right.
See ya. That'd be crazy if everyone just moved back to LA. Like we could have 5 teams in LA.
LA Zach's Sports Cards and Collectibles.
We could have the Rams move back to LA and the Raiders move to LA and just have 4 teams in LA.
I mean, you guys have history in your name, you know. I mean, there's a lot of Raider fans. I mean, even in Colorado, there's a lot of Raider fans.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be realistic with you. There's some rowdy ass Raider fans, bro. Like some Raider fans could almost be almost like Philadelphia fans, man. Some of you, not all of you. You guys are good, but there's some crazy ones, man. There really are. Like they will mess up your car, key your car, and everything, man. Like it's nuts. You know.
See, Boggs knows already. What's up, Boggs?
Boggs, what's up? Hey, how was your birthday, man? How was your birthday?
Oh, dude, it was.
Did you do anything?
I went out to dinner with my friend
back.
yesterday. I opened a Mosaic blaster box.
Okay, Mosaic football.
Is it football? Yeah, I didn't get anything too good. So, oh well.
Yeah, football's rough, man. Football. You're
Don't remind me.
Panthers fan, right? Panthers?
No, they suck. Yeah, I'm a Panther fan.
Yeah, dude, I'm a command. Dude, I want to hear that, bro. But I'm a bit of command. At least you had Cam Newton for a while. Look at
No,
me.
dude, but he
Dude,
wasn't even my
I need to
favorite
have
player.
before I burn it all. I need to
Dude, he
have
wasn't
a
even my
graveyard.
favorite player on the team.
Ooh,
Luke
it would have
Kuechly
been your
was.
tight. It would have been your tight end, Greg.
It would have been Luke Kuechly or Greg Olson or Christian
Yeah,
McCaffrey
Greg
in a
Olson was
heartbeat.
a beast. I loved the Greg Olson.
Dude, I have his autograph.
He's
Like
he's
his
announcing now, right?
autograph
He
book.
announces like stuff. He's like an analyst now. Yeah, and he's
For
good. He's good
Fox,
at it
yeah.
too.
Who
He's
are we
good at
talking
it.
about
Yeah.
here?
Panthers, the Panthers.
Panthers.
But man,
I told Aaron I would get my
Vlog
hits
Sensei
box too.
revealed in
Do you
Marvin
guys want?
Wayne's Edge
I
the
was.
comic book tomorrow night on my
I
stream.
don't
Oh,
know if
that's
I should
yeah.
get my hits box for Aaron to show my good hits. I told him I would.
Yeah, man, but don't count your Panthers, man. They don't have a lot of talent around Bryce Young. Like you got to give him a little
No,
bit
they
more
don't.
time. Remember what did I say? T-Law had a bad year. He did, man. His first year, I didn't
And I'm
sweat
a
it.
Clemson fan.
I said
Yeah,
T-Law
but
was
now
going to be
he's
the
stepping
guy.
it up.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
T-Law was going to
T-Law's
be the
one of
guy,
them.
even when Mac Jones was doing well. I've seen it and have the slide. But yeah, man, it's don't. It's all good. Like it's.
Wait, what did he say? Vogs and Sensei revealed. Yeah, I am in his comic book.
So you're gonna
Carolina's
be?
hard luck this
Are you
year,
gonna be
but
in
I
the
think
panel?
they'll win a couple games pretty soon, sooner than
Fox, you gonna be on the
later.
panel tomorrow? Yeah. No.
No.
Oh.
So I want to tell a story real quick that has to do with this comic. So there's this comic, Sith's friends with the writer. His name is Marvin Wynn, and it's called The Edge. And in the front cover is Sith, Dave, Swag, Al, and
Oh, that's awesome.
this is
That's
before Paul
awesome.
and those guys. And
You
it's the
guys
front
wow.
of
kind
a
of like
comic.
collaged it.
It's
Like you
no, it's
collaged.
in the front of a comic book, and the writer said, "Whoever in the crowd in the chat wants to be in the comic, send me a picture with. I'll send you the form with your. Send me your email
That's
through
awesome.
like Instagram, and we'll take a picture yourself, and I'll put you in the comic. So we'll see what I look like in comic book form tomorrow.
That's awesome.
Oh, dude, you're gonna be
And
in the
guess
comic
what?
there?
And
That's
guess what
awesome.
else? I pre-ordered it the day he announced that people can be in it. So I'm gonna have me in a comic book.
That's awesome. That's really awesome news,
Dude,
man.
I
Would
can't
love to see it,
wait.
and that's gonna be cool.
Dude,
Is that
it's
on
funny.
Kickstarter or one of the
I don't know,
crowdfunding?
Sith. It's called shoot. I'll send you guys the. Do you guys follow Sith on Instagram? If not, I'll just
Yeah, I
send you
do.
what the
Oh,
cover looks like.
I follow Seth. He's been buying up a whole bunch of slabs. I've been looking at all his slab purchases. It's been nuts. He's been
Oh
going
wow,
all
it'll
over
actually
the
be
place
in the
with
comic
slabs.
book shops. That's pretty awesome.
Yep, me too. Can't wait. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait to see that, you guys. That's gonna be cool.
Edge.
Yeah, it's like the Edge, but Marvin is selling it from his site too. Okay, might have to get you guys to. I might have to buy that book so you guys can sign it. I want your autos on it.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube
No, it's your
autos.
Substack. That's pretty cool.
I need to start doing that. I would like everybody's signature or something on something. I got to figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, I was thinking art cards of doing something like that, but I have no artistic talent, so
the YouTube community, our YouTube community, it'd be dope to put on my wall. As you could tell, there's nothing. Well, most of my junk is over there, and
what happened? You used to have like this storage rack behind.
No, it's bro. If you see what's back there right now, it's all sealed wax and like.
Chance, do you have a laptop near you?
I don't have a laptop. I'm using my computer. Why?
Can you pull up Instagram DMs or no?
Not from the laptop. Not from the laptop.
Okay, I'll just tag you in the post then.
Yeah. Send it to me on my link. I could look it up too. I'm pretty sure I could look it up. But no, all my sealed stuff is like right here. Like
It's
So
off camera, so we don't try to find where Chance lives
no,
and
no,
go
you've
to his
seen it, right?
house.
I can show it if you really want to see it. But
Nah,
it's a
I've
mess.
seen, dude. Chance has some awesome sealed collection.
You guys want to
Not
see
as
it?
big as Rex.
Hold on a sec. Let me see if I
Yeah,
get my
yeah.
thing.
We'll do the house tour
I'll do the
here.
camera. The
In the
camera.
picture. I
Oh,
just
somebody just
tagged you
paid
in
me.
the picture.
Let me see. You
I
guys
have been
want...
building up my sealed. I do
You'll
have this
know
pro
who
debut.
is.
Hey, Seth, you're
So if you want to know who the kids are in the picture, that's Dave's kids in
okay.
cartoon form. I just tagged you in it, and Aaron.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah, if
rip,
you
we'll
want to
rip
see,
that
like,
pro debut at
I
some
haven't
point.
figured
Let's
out.
see if I
I
can-
might get a thing for over here tomorrow. I was looking for some wall scrolls, but
Did it show up or no?
I got it. I think I got it.
I'm pretty new when it comes to Instagram. I just started my account, so I have to
No worries.
get in
Chance will
touch with
show
a
you the
whole bunch
picture
of
in a minute.
folks.
You can.
Okay,
Just
which
you
one is
show-
Sensei? Which one is Vogs?
You know my
Oh, but it's gonna
username. It's
be
WVox.
okay. We have a colored panel. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold
Oh,
on.
you see it. Sweet. You see it.
Yes, let's add Chance to the.
Here's all right.
Oh wait, hold on. Let
So
me mute
here's
your
all
other.
my sealed stuff. If you didn't see it before, but I collect everything, bro. That's
Oh
why it's kind
my
of a mess.
goodness!
So you know Final Fancy, right? So
Oh
like
heck
these are
yeah,
like
Renoa. Or wait, is that Tifa?
that's Tifa.
Tifa.
Then you have Cloud. I'm
Yep.
trying to get the new remake game, but then you have Aerith right there.
Aerith, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
Are you
all
gonna
my.
make the whole wall? You're gonna have Vincent, Sid.
Well, I'm trying to build like a wall. I think for my Hot Wheels. You know what I mean? Because I have so much Hot Wheels, like
I
so
was
much
so
Hot
mad,
Wheels.
Chance. So, Chance, I went to Walmart and Target last night, and I
This all.
looked for Hot Wheels
Oh
Porsches,
yeah.
and I like
Statues.
Porsches.
This is all
So,
stuff I
Aaron,
win from round one from the arcade. Yeah, Japanese
that's
arcade.
cool.
But
So,
here's all my
Aaron, sorry, Chance, I went
yeah,
to Target and Walmart yesterday, and I'm looking for Porsches as well for Hot Wheels, and I couldn't
yeah,
find
man.
any.
Porsches are awesome. But
I
that's all
couldn't
my.
find any.
That's the UPC right there.
UPCs.
I have like
More
4
UPCs.
UPC ones, the celebration ones, with the Go Charizard, and then we have
Those are super pricey, right? Those are like
this
a couple
above
$100,
besides
right?
booster box, and then you have the XY evolutions. I have the Dragonite and all that stuff.
Nice.
Mewtwo ones in there. So I
Oh,
have some evolutions. That's the what's Sashian box UPC,
hey,
and
guys. Go ahead.
Look at all that football.
here's all the
So,
football.
Aaron, wait.
I opened a lot of my
Aaron,
basketball already.
What's
That's all
up?
my
so did
Vaughn?
you guys see the picture I sent you of the comic?
Yeah. We'll take a look at that next, and we have to see who is who on that the
I
panels.
can't
And
remember
I know
what's in
who
this
is who.
box.
Do you know how to pull up pictures on StreamYard, Aaron?
I'll just be able to share my screen or my
This,
desktop, and then we can
hey,
take a look at
Aaron,
it.
that's the full case of Pokemon Center celebrations right here.
Oh wow!
I don't know
Jeez.
what's in here though.
It's
That's my
awesome.
other that's my other
That's
football.
a case.
That's the Hobby Box football prism. I bought 2,
Oh,
so that's the other one. But yeah,
rip it! No, just kidding.
maybe
Rip
here's
it.
No
Hidden Fates.
chance, dude. I'll talk you down
Hidden
from that
Fates
one
right
there.
there. But yeah, that's all my sealed. I haven't collected a lot of baseball. I rip all my baseball realistically. The baseball is
Yeah.
too hard to keep sealed. But here's all of my like 5,000 rookies of like tops and chrome and all that.
Dang.
And it's all
What's
heavy
up,
too.
Zach?
Like what?
Zach just said something. It was like, "Hi, Zach."
Yeah, so that.
If I show all of my
Awesome.
boxes, you guys might send an intervention to my house, honestly.
Yeah, probably. So, Aaron, you should pull up the picture.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll share my desktop real quick.
Yeah, Chance, look
Yeah,
at
but
this.
that's the side of it. That's why I don't really showcase that spot. I had to put something over here, kind of.
Yeah,
That's all
look.
my.
Can you guys tell who the first one is?
What, Sensei? Are you a Final Fantasy VII fan? I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan.
I'm a Final
So,
Fantasy
guys,
period fan.
Yeah,
yo,
in
Chance,
general. I
look
just
at
beat Final
this.
Fantasy 16. That was amazing.
Chance, do
Final
you
Fantasy
see this
16. If you haven't
screen?
played
That
it,
looks like
yeah. Wait, which one's Vox?
Yeah, no, none of them are
Oh,
me.
is it the one with the
None of
bald
the
head?
me.
That's that you, Vox?
So I'll
Is that
tell you
your?
the order. It goes Sith. That looks like Sith.
That is
That's
that
swag on
is
the
swag.
second one. That's swag. The
that
two
is
kids
swag.
are
Yeah.
Thomas. That's Dave with his two kids, Thomas and Sterling.
Okay.
And then the bottom one, the guy with the beard, is GP Venom, the one who does Mother effing Ginger Kong. And the guy next to him is Big Al. So this
Oh,
is
okay, I
before
see.
Paul. This is before Paul and Dan.
I think I've been written into a book before. So my friend writes for Black Library, which is 40K, Warhammer 40K, and he's used all of us as characters in his book in some shape or
Oh,
another.
dude,
So I
that's
need to
sick.
look for.
Yeah,
I
so
need to
I'm
find
gonna
my
be in
cameo.
this. So I'm gonna be in this
You're gonna be
same
on the
comic
cover,
book
right?
as these guys.
Or oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
so
Yeah,
pumped,
that's
dude. I'm
awesome.
so pumped.
I wonder if they have the. You can also order the Steintix variant. Let's go here.
Yeah, click on it. I bought the Spine-Tix variant. Look at that cover.
Oh, that's awesome. They're all on stage here.
They're on a rock
That is
stage,
sweet.
yeah, and
Look, it's even got
Sensei and
the
I are
logo
gonna be in
on
the
the
back.
the
That's
drum.
awesome. Yeah, the logo's right there in the back. That is sweet.
That is awesome.
Dude, I
Sensei
bought it the
Trend will be in
first
the
day it
cover and
came
inside the
out.
log.
I was like,
Sensei
dude,
and
I'm gonna be in
Trev
the
will be
crowd.
in the
I'm gonna
crowd.
be in a comic book. Heck yeah, dude, you should buy it, dude. It's awesome.
It's a battle of the band scene. That's awesome, man. Congrats to you guys.
Basically,
That's
yes.
cool. That's dope. That's dope.
That is pretty awesome.
Mhm.
Oh man, there might even be like
Yeah,
some other
me,
little
Trev, and
Easter eggs
Sensei are
in
gonna be in the
there.
crowd. Dude, that's gonna be sick. Dude,
Yeah,
I
Sensei,
can't wait.
I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so I play all the Final Fantasy games. Just beat
Yeah.
16. I have the
So,
statue.
Aaron,
Actually,
are you
I have the
gonna
cloud
rip?
statue.
So,
All
Aaron, are you
proceeds
gonna rip the
Marvin donated and with fun and exposure.
pro debut, or are you gonna save that for a video?
Oh, I thought you ripped that already.
I mean, we could rip something else. I've got some Pokemon. I
Yeah,
re-upped
you have some
my
151?
sealed.
No, we are not ripping
I have the
151.
UPC, but I'm not ripping the UPC.
Oh no, don't rip the UPC. If you had some other like 151, that'd be cool.
I don't have 151, but I did pick up some Obsidian Flames, which I haven't seen any of this stuff yet. I haven't opened any Obsidian Flames, but I did pick some of the packs up from Obsidian Flames. You could rip some of that.
For sure, Spinetix. Spinetix says all proceeds go to the writer Marvin. I donated and did it for fun and exposure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna look to
I
pick
like
that
it.
one up.
I like stuff like that.
Vogs, this card is calling.
Marvin's
Card
one on
calling.
his pan. Is that for me?
The card is calling. Yeah, I think I'll send this one your way. Nice little
Yay!
Topps insert here.
I need it. I'm happy. Yeah,
We'll
Aaron,
see.
I'm just.
I have
putting
got a
some
pile.
Raiders
That
together.
might go to you, Vogs.
Might go to Fox pile.
I still gotta send stuff to you, Vlog. Sorry it's taking so long. Stuff keeps
Dude,
coming
no
up.
worries. You know whose address I'm waiting for is Chris. Chris Graffs. I'm like, I need his address.
How's Chris doing?
So many orders.
Hopefully he's doing
I
well.
haven't seen him in a
I saw his
while.
video.
I saw him a week
I
ago.
saw him. He just put out a video.
Yeah, he might just be super busy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He came on Aloha Friday a couple. Was it last week? Just for a bit, I think we saw Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, for a
So-
little bit he did. Has
Yeah, I
anybody
did pick
heard
up
from
some
Hector
Obsidian
lately?
Flames, so I can rip a few packs of this stuff. What was that? Yeah.
Has anybody heard from Hector lately?
No.
No.
Hector was on Aloha Friday last week.
Well, in some ways it's good. I know he's focusing on his job. Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'm assuming he's doing
does
well.
anybody know Does anybody know if Sensei's coming on? Did he say anything tonight?
Oh no, Sensei was he's on the chat. Sensei right there. He says Final Fantasy 7.
No, I meant in the video screen with us.
He
Oh,
might
I don't
pop
know.
on.
He might be.
The
he
link
might
is
be
the link
tired.
is pinned to the top. I mean, anybody is
Hey,
more
And
than
it's
welcome
Friday
to
though,
pop
so
on.
I
you shouldn't be
get the-
tired. There's no school tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know.
Aaron, should I get the box of my good hits for you because I promised you I would show them?
Yeah, Sensei's here.
You can show them. I'm down. If you want to show some cards, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I haven't. I
Oh,
saw
bro.
some of your collection last time. It was pretty cool when you were with Maiden
Oh, dude, that was so
Dude,
much fun.
working on
Those
his
cards are
next,
awesome. I
impression.
love that
I
vintage
appreciate it.
collection.
Dude,
That's awesome.
dude, it was, dude, that Jimi Hendrix I knew would get a lot of people. They were like, what?
It's almost a one of a kind card because it's not a card you commonly see that a lot of people have
Kind
in their
of.
collection.
Kind of. But you know what's even more awesome? I have a card show in 3 weeks.
Hmm.
So pumped.
I think it's a one of a kind card. I've never seen that card until you showed it to me.
It kind of is. It's a It's a cool set full of famous musicians.
Okay.
I know, but like a Jimi Hendrix, I mean that might unless like who else could be in there from that era? Like
The
you
Beatles
know
are
any of
in
the
that
other Beatles,
set. David Bowie's in that set.
like a Ringo card or something. I'm trying to think who else would
No,
be.
just the whole Beatles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a really interesting set.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's like a Swedish set, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Samula Soccer.
Swedish.
Yeah, I'll send you the Samula Sakir. Yeah, it's cool.
Got to hide some of the stuff here.
Sensei is working
From
on his
who,
next
me?
Vogs impression.
No.
Oh,
Because
no.
there's some cards that I got for just to showcase the whole witch theme thing with
Did I
Seth's
enter your
channel
new
tomorrow.
giveaway chance? I can't remember.
There is one for the pre, like, look at the last video, because I'm gonna do like a pack of like baseball rookies and vets, like good
I
ones,
think
right?
I entered. I can't
I think
remember.
we did. And then it's gonna be like one with Hot Wheels, like Hot Wheel chases
I
and
want to
stuff.
win the Hot Wheel.
So
So, like I
those Hot
said,
Wheel chases are
Chance, I
cool.
went to Walmart and Target
Mhm.
recently. I tried to find Porsches because I like Porsches, BMWs, and stuff. I couldn't
Mhm.
find any Porsches. I was so mad.
If I'll see if there's any like Porsche sets. When I send your card, I'll toss them in there.
I just need
Make it easy for
one.
chance witches,
I don't need a
warlocks,
lot.
and wizards. No, I got some witches, a little bit for the cards for Pokemon.
Chance,
Just
I
a
don't
bit.
need
It
like
was tough
10.
though. It's
Chance, I don't need like 3. I just need like 1.
why? You can't just have one die cast. It doesn't do no good.
Okay, 2. Dude, did you see?
Witches, warlocks, and wizards. Oh my gosh. Seth, I wish I didn't sell a lot of my my magic cards, because I used to rip a lot of magic cards on
Aren't
just
they valuable
before I
somewhat
had my
now?
channel. Magic, like
The only
MTG.
valuable ones they're called reserve list and
Yeah,
they're from the 3 sets: ABU, Alpha, Beta,
yeah,
Unlimited. You
they
really
are.
need to be a OG player. I'll tell you something, okay? I am a very old player, okay? As in, I started buying Magic cards in 1995, okay?
Thousands of
But
Man,
years ago in
that's almost
Hawaii.
30 years ago. But the thing is, when I started, it was already 5th edition. I don't have very many, if any, ABU, Mirage, Antiquities, any of the
yeah.
big old sets, Chronicles.
Mhm.
I literally only have one valuable Magic card. So let's see if I can find
I've
that
stole
one
for life.
card.
Is there a Psyduck magic card? There should be.
No, there's like a lot of the MTG. There's a lot of magic. Like there's like wizard cards or like blue decks and stuff like that. So there's
Have
some
you guys
powerful
seen
ones.
Sith's? Have you guys seen Sith's video on that? I haven't
Yeah.
played it. It looks way too
My
complex for me.
well, they're
It's
beautiful
called
cards. Like
Hearthstone.
I
Did you
ripped
guys
a
ever
lot
play the
of.
phone game Hearthstone or
I've played
Hearthstone?
Hearthstone. I played a lot of Hearthstone for the first couple expansions.
Dude,
Mhm.
Sith loves it.
I did, but I kind of fell out of it because there's so many new expansions.
Okay.
But I did enjoy a lot of the decks the strategy in the game was great,
Is,
right?
is
Like,
that TCG card game?
yeah, it's like an
No, it's a phone
online
app.
Oh, okay.
TCG because you have cards. You play cards or creatures onto the battlefield. You have different uh, deck archetypes for all of the
Yeah.
different classes of World of
Yeah,
Warcraft.
it's
So,
really, it looks complex to me, but you guys could
Mm.
probably solve it in a heartbeat.
No,
what's up, Sensei?
there's been some
Hey.
pretty good modern
What's up, Tony?
ones from
Oh
Double
no,
Master.
Happy
Tony
Aloha
appeared. I
Friday.
have to hide.
There's been some pretty good ones from Double Masters. That's when I was ripping a
Where's
lot
that
of it.
damn
Like I was
button?
trying to pull the Force of Will, but some of those like VIP
There it is.
boxes were like
I'm kidding.
$100 each, and I ripped like 8 of them. Beautiful cards.
Oh,
Dude,
you ripped some of
Tony,
the VIP from
I
there?
sold all of them though. The only one I have is matter of fact is the most expensive one right now still. Yeah, I have the Mana Crypt.
Oh, okay.
You want
Holy
to see? Yeah, I
crap!
might show. Let me show
Yeah,
you.
I've
Chat.
spent
I'm trying to find
2K
my
on
singular
it this year.
single reserve
Oh my
list
I had to
card
mix
god!
that
the
is
famine. I had
worthwhile.
to
Sith has
mix the
spent
famine swords and stuff
2K
before.
on Hearthstone. Jeez.
I did spend some money on Hearthstone, but then I went free to play, and then I just played like decks like Face Hunter.
Yeah.
Zulak was one of my other
Yeah.
favorite. Mill Rogue.
Sensei, you're gonna die laughing at the low sticks I'm posting tomorrow. One of them, you're just gonna bawl out laughing.
Nice.
But I kind of quit around, I don't know, maybe after the third or fourth expansion from Hearthstone.
Yeah.
I did like that game. It was a great game. After I had to read about decks like what is it where you could only play odd number or even number cards in your deck or
No
all the
idea.
decks. I just couldn't keep up with all the different cards in Hearthstone, so I kind of fell
Hey,
out of it.
can I give a shout out real quick to everyone here and in the chat? Thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way. It actually made my day so much better.
Oh, heck yeah, happy birthday, Will.
Happy
belated
birthday, man.
It was fun. It was a great birthday.
Happy 14th birthday.
Yay!
Yeah.
Do I get to date Yasmin now? Or Yasmin? Yo, Sensei, if you send that Yasmin card to me, I will sign it.
Maybe not that one. That one was a present from Milo, but I might have to get another Yasmin card,
Milo's
send
like,
it
what
to
the
you.
hell?
Lies. 14
Should
years
send you
old.
one
He's
to
he's like
keep.
19
That's
years
your
old.
girlfriend after all.
Did you guys ever see the meme where it's like all the MLB players are like, I'm dating blah blah blah, I'm dating blah blah blah, and the last one's Wander Franco,
Here's
and
the
it's
Mana
like,
Crypt.
I'm dating a 14-year-old. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, that's sick. That's a full art.
Yeah, that's from the VIP set. So I bought
Sensei, I'll
into
send you the video.
I bought it online.
Sensei, you're gonna
I
die
didn't buy it
laughing at
online.
the
I
video. I'll
bought
send it to
someone
you.
who ripped it on the his YouTube, and they pulled me this from the VIP.
Whoa,
Oh, that's
what is
sick.
So
that?
that's why I don't get rid of it. It's like a
That's gotta
$300
be like
card.
yeah, it's like a $200 or $300.
Is that a
card.
Yeah.
Pokemon?
Oh,
No, it's a
It's
Magic.
magic.
Mana Crypt. See
Yeah,
that
it's
right there.
Pokemon. Close enough.
Oh no, it's way far different. I like.
No,
I
I
respect
know
both.
it's way different.
They're very like I like the art of Magic. I do like Magic. Here's my
Hey, so Tony, the reason I
I
sent
read
you the
that.
Sports Kings is because they were different sports, and also I wondered if some of them TTM'd.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't checked.
I think what happened with the Double Masters is I bought a couple boxes off of Amazon and they actually sent me an extra box.
Yeah, they're awesome, man. Here's Double Masters were amazing. Here's my red deck. My
I
Goblin
wonder
deck.
if Evan Carter's in pro debut this year.
Goblin Pile
No.
Driver, Goblin
He's
War
not.
Chief.
Oh, is he in
Might
update?
be.
That's a powerful card.
No, he's got
Is
cards
Evan
all the way
Carter
back
in
2020.
Oh, he has a rookie card in 2020. I'm
Pre
curious.
rookies, yeah.
Is he in update this year's update? As
I
a rookie?
don't think so.
I doubt it. He'll probably have his actual rookie card next year.
In
Who?
Series 1. Yeah, Evan
He
Carter
is
for
killing
the
it. Evan Carter for the
He's
Rangers.
been an absolute dud in the championship series.
Yeah, he hasn't been hitting all that great right
Man,
now.
he's
felt
hitting
so
like a
bad.
$180.
Yeah.
No,
Dude,
you know what we're gonna have to
Garcia
do,
saw-
Chances? We're gonna have to play online somehow.
Oh,
We could play. We could play technically right here as long as no one cheats.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
you
if
guys
you've
are
ever seen,
cheating.
some folks they do over camera, and they just have it set up to where you
Yeah.
can see the other players' cards, and then you just play like
Hey
that.
guys,
Yeah.
by the way, if you guys play, I cast
Starfire.
Magic Missile. I cast
Wrong
Magic
game.
Missile, just like Swag. I win.
They did have a
I said, like,
Dungeons and
wrong.
Dragons expansion with
answer.
Baldur's Gate for Magic the Gathering. There is a Magic Missile card.
Is there really?
Perfect.
There's a Fireball.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's a crossover now between,
That's awesome.
just like how they did a crossover between
Hey.
Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
recently.
go ahead.
Mhm.
Tony, I didn't know you were going to be in the crowd for the comic.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
For Final Fantasy to have to cross over with MTG because that will happen pretty soon.
Yeah,
That's
this is
pretty
some
cool.
of the stuff I pulled from Double Masters.
Oh man,
Do
those
they
are
have
expensive
Final
cards.
Fantasy cards?
Mox Opal.
Yeah,
That's a
they do.
regular Monavolt.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still like $40-$50.
But there's a second regular mono. Oh no, wait, that's from Eternal Masters.
Oh, look at
Yo, where's
the
Side
Pro.
There's
The
a
ones that are Pro, right?
Monocrypt.
Wow. Yeah, I
Yeah, but
sold all.
there's your jeweled lotuses over
Wow,
there.
yeah, look
I've
at
got a
Jeweled
couple
Lotuses.
jeweled lotus.
There's a couple of hundreds.
It's not quite the
Yeah.
Black Lotus, is it?
No, it's not.
No,
No, heck
they
no.
have a bunch of different lotus cards. There's another
no.
Nyx lotus.
Yeah, the Jeweled Lotus was the closest thing afterwards that they could do with but it's useless with any other type of playing. With modern, it's not that great. It's good for like I forgot this. What's the one that's like 100? You have like 100 like cards. I forgot the name of it.
Oh, Commander. Commander is the most
it's good
popular
for
format in
Commanders. It's
Magic
not
these
modern.
days.
I have no
I do
idea
have a
what
lot
the
of Magic
heck
Look
you
at that, all
cards,
the
guys are
though.
swords.
talking
Yeah, look at
about.
the swords.
So I'm just going to say
Chalice
yes.
of the Void. That's a big card too.
Yeah, Feast and Famine. Sword of Fire and Ice.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Magic
Uh-huh.
cards.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh man, it's
Someday
big,
we'll
it's
go
good
through the
stuff.
Book of
Here's the thing with
Power.
Magic cards: they don't really depreciate in value unless they reprint like the strong cards,
They,
right?
they
Unless
have
like,
recently because of how many reprints
They
they've
have.
done,
It hurt. It hurt.
unfortunately.
Matter of fact, it hurt double masters. Actually, it hurt double masters because at
Hey,
one point this
Aaron.
card was around
Oh, go
400
ahead.
or something.
What's up,
Aaron,
Bugs?
who's the main guy in Pro Debut this year that people are chasing?
I'd
You
say
know?
it's
Look at the
Jackson
draft.
Holiday right now.
Oh yeah, the Holiday.
I'd say Jackson
And,
Holiday is pretty
Jones.
hype.
Jones.
Technically, certain players like Junior Caminero and Jackson
Caminero,
Torrio.
I hear is a beast. You know what I
Churio's like the
pulled
number
from an
one
uptick
prospect.
box
Yep.
a few months ago was a Curtis Mead rated prospect, and supposedly he's the next big thing for the Rays coming up.
There's a bunch of prospects, but you just don't know which one is actually going to be good. There's
I
still
ripped
prospects, right?
I ripped Pro Debut for my birthday last year. Someone gave it to me, and I pulled a Yankees auto of Trey Sweeney, who's a shortstop in our system, but I don't think he'll ever play shortstop. But it was cool to get a PC hit.
Trey Sweeney, he's like the Aaron Judge's like profile or whatever, right? He's like super
Kind of.
tall.
Where
He's
did
like a
Tony get?
6'5" player.
What the heck?
Is Trey Sweeney good?
Oh, he's
He's
probably just a skip.
he's average.
There you
I
go.
was
Well,
banished to
Logan-
backstage.
Did I accidentally click you off? My bad. I think I banished.
I got banished.
Jerk.
I
got
mouse
banished to the
slipped.
Shadow Realm.
I did open
You're
one
the
box
Shadow
of Pro
Realm.
Debut, and this stuff was pretty amazing, to be
W Fog
honest.
singing "Floating Down the River" on an old brown log. Wait, what? Okay, Titus. Interesting.
On an
Dude,
old
that-
brown log.
Dude, Zach's stream yesterday was so funny. I died laughing.
It was pretty good. I only got to catch a bit because I got dragged back to work, so I'll need to finish
Styx
up.
is a. Did you guys know Styx or CCP? I know Tony does, of course, but Styx is fun. I always forget Styx is like 15 years older than me, maybe.
I did rip one box of Pro Debut the other day.
Ooh,
But
what'd you get?
this stuff is awesome. I don't know. I think this is the best deal of baseball cards, honestly.
How much is it? $75, right?
I got this box for 65 with tax at my LCS,
Wow,
or
that
at
is,
at my other
Ooh, wait,
LCS.
who is that? Is that
But to get 4
Mackenzie?
autographs,
Oh,
Yeah, you
no,
can't
these are
beat that.
just these are a few of the lesser name prospects. To be honest, like I
Okay.
don't even know these guys, right? But at least they're position players. They're not just pitchers. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Brenner Cox for the Nationals,
65 for 4. Man, that's pretty good.
FCL.
Huh,
So
And
that
he
means
his
signed
he's
it.
low
autograph
He
A.
says
signed it.
Cox.
B Cox.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Thanks a
He
lot,
did.
bro.
He knew what he was doing.
Wait, Aaron, were you
And
the
with
one
the
who also had the auto of
Floating
Jefferson
down the
Queer
river.
besides me that looked
Jefferson
like a
Quero,
cock?
yeah, he's got
Yep.
like a stick and balls for his autograph.
Yeah. It's the worst autograph of all.
Another one, Logan Tanner. These autographs are not all that great. These are all
Who
sticker
does he play
autographs.
for?
Daytona Tortugas. I think this is
Oh,
Reds.
what is that? Cincinnati.
ACL
That's
Reds. Yeah.
Cincinnati.
So another low A player or rookie
Yeah.
ball player.
But I love the design of Pro Debut. Especially this year looks,
Ignacio
oh,
Alvarez. A lot of prospects. Honestly, these literally are now minor league cards. I think Pro Debut is a lot
yeah,
of
they are
minor
minor league
leaguers.
cards. Yep.
Ignacio
I
Alvarez.
love minor
90%
league
of them will
baseball.
never see the major leagues.
I would say it's
Yep.
more like, yeah, it's a high percentage. It's very high. Some of them are pretty decent prospects. Some of them are like your top 10 prospects in the system.
Is that
That's
Drew
around
Romo?
where these guys are at.
Drew Romo's pretty good, what I've heard.
Yeah, Drew Romo blue autograph. That was my one.
I heard he's pretty good. What I've heard is he's pretty decent.
Yeah, we could check the prospect listing. I bet he's probably like top 10 in their system for the Indians.
I bet he is.
But a catcher.
I've heard he's.
And then just a
I've
bunch of
heard his-
color. Like that's Roddy Mauricio. He'll have a rookie
That's a
card
good
in
one.
Series 1.
That's a good one. He plays for the Mets. He's a good player.
Yeah, a lot of these shortstops these days. So nice pink parallel. What is this?
Yeah, that's awesome.
199. This box was excellent, to be honest. Like this is another big name prospect.
Oh heck yeah, dude.
This is Robert Hassel III.
Oh,
So
yep, he's a beast.
like he came
Romo's
over
the ninth
for the
ranked prospect for the Rockies.
who? Which
Romo
one?
is, I thought so.
Romo, ninth
Drew
ranked.
Romo. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, about there.
And then
So Robert
His
Hassel, they traded.
ETA is 2024.
What is it? MLB.
MILB, isn't it?
100.
Pipeline.
Usually the top 100 prospects list, you can filter by team. It'll usually show the top 20 or so for each team.
Could
Drew
you guys
Romo is
believe-
84.
Oh, not bad. Top 100.
Oh, that's good. If it's a top 100 prospect, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Well, this was from
Considering-
February 13th, so it was before the season.
He could drop off or move
Yeah.
up. But Robert Hassel III, he got traded for Juan Soto, right? Him, Mackenzie
Yeah,
Gore,
he did.
and
Him and James Wood.
somebody else.
James Wood's
CJ
a good
Abrams.
player too. Yep.
He's a switch hitting
CJ
catcher.
Abrams, Mackenzie Gore.
You
And
don't
this
see
was-
that very often.
Switch hitting catcher. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
what Ed does
You don't
Adley
see
switch
switch hitting catchers.
Pedro Leon.
This is low numbered
God,
refractor.
That name.
He's not a very big prospect, but then I looked at what this is numbered to. This is 205, so
Mhm.
What? Dang.
yeah. So I mean, this is one box of Pro Debut, right? I don't think you
Side
can
up
beat this
proofs.
value.
Side
4
up
autographs. One of them may be color or a parallel, and then the color, right? So pretty decent color as well out of the box.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
205, like that's crazy for $65.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather open that than like a mega box.
Right? That more than this, which I got at a good deal. Like this is $100.
Dude, you should. Are you ripping that for a video or no? That's
Eventually. I'm trying to keep some
That's
sealed stuff,
sick.
but this is $100
Oh.
box, right? If you go to the Topps website, this will sell for 100, but I got this one for 70 at my LCS.
Dude,
Yeah.
I wanted to get one at
Very-
Walmart the other day. I was highly.
If you ask me
debating
which one I want to
both.
rip, Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know about this stuff. Maybe if you
Dude,
ask me
that
which one
stuff
I
is
want to rip,
gorgeous. It's up to you, man. That stuff's gorgeous.
I did
Whatever.
rip some of it, so maybe we could just look at the.
Ooh.
The design is nice on these Bowman Platinum this year.
Mhm.
To be
Wait, you've
honest,
ripped one box already, or is this a blaster?
I ripped one blaster worth.
Okay. Who else did you
Um,
get? Who's that?
not
Ottman.
too many big
Ottman's a
ones.
good one for the Dodgers.
I do like this design though. This is probably the best Bowman Platinum design
Yeah,
I've seen
it's
in a
really
while.
cool.
Yeah.
I still
the
like
stock-
a natural background. I want to see, the stadium and the fans and
I do too. I think a
whatever's
lot
in
of
the
people do
background
normally. Yeah.
more
Oh,
than
no,
I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
seeing
I
all of
agree.
Dance card.
the art and whatever
Yeah.
you're gonna do with the background.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't mind
Yeah.
the inserts like that.
I mean,
Yeah.
that wouldn't prevent me from picking up
Top
parts
inserts are so
from
cheesy
a set
though.
like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
New
Top
money.
inserts are just cheesy.
New
Yeah, it's
money.
oh
yeah, it's too-
goodness,
They're so
Uh,
corny looking these
Yeah,
inserts from
Renowned
Topps.
rookies.
yeah, that's
well, I mean, they can't use rated rookies.
they,
they
I,
gotta
yeah,
come up with something.
Renowned
I
rookie.
agree with you, Seth. I prefer like the cleaner look or like like the background of the stadium or the scenery. Yeah. It just seems more
I've got nothing
natural.
to show
Y-
tonight.
you
I'm gonna
know,
save those
one
hits for another
exception.
night.
One exception that I saw that they're doing, that they're actually putting out a Bob Ross baseball set, and they're going to have like Bob Ross paintings in the background with the players.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's
I
that's
think
pretty
the
cool.
box-
That
awesome.
sounds really cool to
That's
me.
dope.
You know, you
Yeah,
got like a
yeah.
waterfall in the
It's like,
background or something.
I think the box
That'd be
on
cool.
Tops.com was like $200 for the Bob Ross.
It's pretty expensive. They're selling it right now, and yeah, it seems to be
I would
going
just
for
love a
pretty
single.
good. I think they have blasters
care
though. I
who
might have
they're-
to
No,
look to
wait.
get a
There's
blaster.
what is this set called, Sensei?
Bob Ross
Tops
baseball.
Bob Ross.
Yeah,
Bob
Tops
Ross
Bob
baseball.
Ross baseball.
Is that just
Yeah.
that just happened now or?
Few
It's
weeks ago.
recent, within the last 2 weeks.
Oh my
dang,
goodness.
But it
keep
hasn't
an eye
been
on it.
released yet. It hasn't. It's still pre-order.
Oh,
But
okay.
I love Bob
might
Ross. I
buy
love
it too, so
baseball.
Is it going to come in
So-
retail or is it only Tops?
That I don't know.
Damn.
I'll be
Seems
right
like an
back.
online only release.
I might try
But
to.
yeah,
cop
they've
one.
got a box that comes with like a paintbrush or something, a baseball paintbrush.
Anything
and
Bob Ross
packs.
is always good.
Oh, I love
It
Bob
always
Ross,
does
man.
well.
Absolute legend, man.
Like the Funkos, like the Funko figures and stuff, is Bob Ross stuff. Like it's just it's like one of those things I grew up watching when I was a kid.
Yeah, dude.
Before-
In the early '90s, Bob Ross would come on. Like I'd have to be at work at like 6:00, pizza delivery, and his show would come on at like 5:00, and I'd have to fight myself from falling asleep while I'm watching it. He'd just have me so
I watched
relaxed.
it before I went to
I gotta
school.
leave at like 5:30 to get to work.
I watched it when I went to school. So it's like I learned how to draw trees that way, like water, water brushing and all that stuff. Yeah, his stuff is gonna be good. I gotta look at that. I didn't know that they were doing something like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is definitely an exception. I will be picking up some of that for sure. Even if it's like aftermarket somewhere on eBay or something.
Yeah.
I got to get some of that stuff.
You should be able to find some. And the cool thing about that, like, I might not even care about the players. I'll probably care about the landscape behind it.
Yeah. No, exactly.
Believe it or
Exactly.
not,
It's like Bob Ross
that's
cards,
one I would like. I don't really all the time. I don't buy sets or try to complete a set. That would be one I would like to do if I could afford
Absolutely.
it. You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
Just because of that. Just because of it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
They do have the preview
Players
up
or
on
rookies would be a
Topps.com.
bonus.
Exactly. It's like, you see this card right here? It's like, oh yeah, man, I'm just looking at the scenery spot. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to get. I want that particular one. That's good. That's gonna be cool. I gotta take a look at that. I didn't know that
These
they were
cards.
doing
Yeah, it doesn't look super expensive. I mean,
What was it on their website? Tops.
Yeah, here I've got it on the. Let me see if I can bring this up on my.
Yeah, bring that up. I want to see that. I did not know they were gonna do something like that.
yeah, 2023 Topps X Bob Ross, the joy of
Well,
baseball.
you just made it for me, Sensei. I'm not gonna open any update.
Oh my goodness,
The
where'd that
the, uh,
tab
the
go? Yeah.
the
Yeah,
collector's
let's
box
go.
pre-order $324.
Oh my gosh. So man,
Topps just released like 5 sets in 3 weeks. Like nobody's got money for all this stuff.
that's a
It's
complete
ridiculous.
set. Is
But they
$300.
have the happy little blaster box for $79.99.
Oh, I might just buy one.
So
An
yeah.
$80 blaster? Jeez.
It's
These cards are
Bob
beautiful,
Ross,
man.
man.
They've got here's another one for $59.99. So these are pre-orders. People are just trying to get what they
Yeah.
can for them.
But people
They
will.
they locked up the pre-orders and they're posting them on
Oh,
eBay
that's
to
cool.
try to make profit.
Yeah, this
These
is
are
dope.
really cool.
That looks
This
fantastic. I
is
mean, look
so
at that,
dope,
man.
dude. I want it.
Yeah.
No, Sensei, why? I was on a budget. My budget was so damn good too, and you broke the budget. Now I can't buy anything next week because I gotta save up for this.
Apparently, I've been known to do that lately.
Damn it! I was hoping not to buy anything until basketball and hockey came out. Well, there goes my update money. Yeah, I'm definitely not opening update now. I'm just like already it's not happening.
This
Because
is a
that's what
cool
I will
set.
enjoy ripping,
Yeah,
just to rip
for
and
sure.
collect. I probably just have and I might even put this, depending on the situation, I might even put this in a binder, like a good, not a 3-ring binder, but like a good one, like the good one. Damn. Yeah, there
Yeah,
goes
they've got
it.
some nice names in here: Ichiro,
I'd be
Mark
saving up for this.
McGuire, Bo Bichette, Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, they're
Dude,
good
Bob
ones.
Ross
got-
does have awesome hair.
It's a
DK.
decent class
Oh
too.
yeah.
It's a decent class.
Yeah, they've got some rookies: Bryce Terang,
Yeah.
Tony Gwynn's in the set.
Oh. How do
Problem.
I have to sell these boxes so I can go buy some Bob Ross?
I would rather open that. Like
Good thing I kept
realistically, I would
these
rather
sealed
open
here.
like it's more it's like a nostalgia factor for me, and it's baseball. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah, exactly,
no-brainer.
exactly. It's
It's a
like the
no-brainer
best of
for me.
both.
Yeah, and it's one, like I said, I would keep all the cards for the most part.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's dope. I wish you didn't tell me, but I'm glad you told me. It's the type of situation.
Thanks.
Since I told
I
you
feel
last
bad.
week, I was like on a $55 budget every week, and I've been on it. Like I only spent $34 this week. I've been good. Now that means I'm not
Yeah,
buying anything tomorrow because I'm going to save up.
I believe Bob Ross was in Vietnam. He's definitely a veteran.
He looks like,
Such a
well,
legend,
most of the
man.
videos or pictures I've seen, it looks like he just walked out from the 70s. That
He was so good,
hairstyle.
man. It was just one of those things growing up. You always watch that. I watched a few channels, but that was definitely one of them on PBS.
Yeah, I love PBS, man. They always have good stuff.
Yeah.
Sesame
How many of you
Street.
guys remember the Reading Rainbow?
Reading Rainbow. I was about to say
Oh
Reading Rainbow. Dude.
I was a little too old for the Reading Rainbow, but
I
I
know,
definitely
but
remember it.
the Reading Rainbow.
Sesame Street.
Oh my god.
Was Lamb
dude.
Chops?
Yeah, I grew up with Sesame
PBS
Street
thing?
Lamb Chop,
and
Play Along,
Mr. Rogers'
Yeah.
Neighborhood.
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh man.
Yep. Even all the documentaries that they have on PBS, I used
their
to love watching
documentaries.
those.
yeah.
Excellent.
Oh,
Their
I did. I like the
documentaries are fantastic.
Documentaries were really good.
Aaron, it's a really good documentary that Tony and I both love, and I feel like any baseball lover should watch Baseball by Ken Burns. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Starts from the 1800s
Yeah,
It's amazing.
up
You
until
know
the
it.
2000s.
Reading Rainbow. Yep.
The Reading
DK.
Rainbow, man. Damn, we're old. Oh my gosh. I'll be talking to my daughter about this. She won't know what this is.
I mean,
But you know
I remember
what's
like HR
crazy?
Puff and stuff and 3, 2, 1
Right.
contact.
The cool thing though, my daughter,
I remember that too, dude.
she listens
the
to a
land
lot
of the
older
lost.
music, older bands and stuff. Like she won't watch like those channels, but she does listen to older bands. Like my daughter's big into older bands and stuff, like very older bands. That I don't even know all of them, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
Older music, I think the
You
bands are
want to
more
see a show that I grew
recognizable.
up with that really. There was a show that was on Channel 13 when I was a kid. It was an educational program called The Letter People,
What is it?
and they
The
have
letter
some of it
what?
on YouTube. It's very cringeworthy. The Letter People, the
The
Letter
letter
People. It's
people.
like letter puppets,
What?
and yeah, they're called the Letter People. Yeah,
That does sound.
that's what I
Bro,
grew
that had
up
to
with.
been
They
like
were showing that in school.
that had to been before the
It's like
1980s,
singing and
1986.
yeah, it's singing puppets. It's very Jim Henson like, but yeah.
Hmm.
And Clyde the Frog, the safety patrol guy, the frog.
Hey guys, I do have to jump off pretty soon here, just because I got to
Okay, see
organize
ya,
all these cards
Chance.
and stuff. Hey, but check this out. Hey, Aaron, you might get a kick out of this. I found this a hot topic when I was out shopping with my daughter. It's the I've been waiting for him to get like an initial D.
Oh my
Merch-
goodness, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
look at that. It's a Trudeau.
It's the
I'll be wearing this on
Hachiroku.
Success's panel. That's cool. The A86, and then
Wait,
you got the
you're gonna be on
That's
Sith's
pretty cool.
tomorrow?
yeah. I'm gonna be on Seth's panel. That's why I said that I don't know that much comic stuff. You know, I know Marvel, I know stuff like that, but when it comes to comics, I don't know
You're
as
gonna be on
much.
Spine Ticks tomorrow? That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's supposed to be like a witch theme thing, so I had to get witch Pokemon type situation. So I do have some Pokemon like witch theme things. So it's gonna be fun.
Just get some
Congrats,
tops
man. Being
update with
on
the
Sith's
Halloween
panels.
theme
Oh,
here.
he said witch, warlocks, and wizards. So I kind of had to.
There you
It's
go.
hard. What sports
That
is
is a hard
hard. Like that's
theme.
more of a comic thing, right? But I wasn't able to find something for Pokemon. I was able to find some stuff.
Witches,
So
warlocks,
Nice.
and
yeah,
It's gonna be a lot of
man.
fun.
Yeah. I'll still be on the chat, guys. I just got to eat and do some organization stuff, so still be on if you guys
Sounds
are on.
good, Chance. See you
Yeah.
later.
All right, guys. I'll catch you in a bit. Yep.
yeah, for sure. Good to have you on, Chats. Look forward to seeing you on Spine Ticks. Whew.
What are you looking at? I'm eating. I'm hungry.
What do you have to eat there? That looks. I've got to cook my dinner after this. I got some roast pork, and then I just cook up a huge pot of rice and eat it with that.
There you go.
So, I can't give Sensei all the credit for showing vintage on Maidens. I wanted to do vintage too. I even told Maiden before the show, I said it may not be as good as Tony's, but hopefully I can be at least par.
Not very many of us have vintage collections. That's why I love seeing all of your guys' stuff. Like you guys
Oh,
have way
dude, it was so
bigger
much fun.
from a vintage collection than I could ever imagine. It's just so hard to find in my local area.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of vintage that I'm gonna be showing over the next couple weeks.
You
I think
don't
even the
or do?
oddball stuff that you have, that's
No, I don't.
all.
Oh, thanks. I've got some Japanese. I mean, I guess that's vintage. Some Japanese baseball
Oh,
cards.
did you pick up more NPB cards?
Yeah. Well, you've seen them. I've shown them on the channel. The Sadaharu O's that I picked up,
Okay, yeah.
and then
Those are
the
awesome.
stadium card. I don't know if I've shown that or not. I guess I have a vintage movie set that I showed you the one card of the Spielberg rookie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I've
from
got to
the
show
what was
that.
it? The alien? Is it the
Close Encounters of the
Close
Third
Encounters
Kind?
of the Third Kind? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be showing that set, but yeah. Other than that, this week I'm gonna be showing another group of the '80s baseball cards, and then I'll probably show the Close Encounters set, and then I'll show the last group of '80s cards. And yeah, at that point, I'm pretty much out of stuff. I've got some packs, those blasters that I've got. I mean, I guess I have those box sets or whatever that I bought, the PBL and the hockey rookies that I can show.
PBL, is that the professional bowling league? Did you get some bowling cards? That's awesome.
No. I do have bowling cards, but no. PFL.
Yeah, you were showing that one.
Yeah.
That
PFL.
one set.
Box set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said PBL. That would be PBA.
That'll be fun to see those fighting cards. I did find a couple
prize fighter league, I guess. Professional fighter league.
Another. I don't think I've ever seen any of the. Do you know what fighters are big in that promotion that you can pull out of there? Or?
Anthony Pettis would probably be the biggest name that I've heard of.
CHC says got.
I think they're the women's champion I'd heard of. Let me see.
Topps NPB blister pack. I've seen those cards. I haven't gotten any of the. No, actually, I haven't seen them in person, but I've seen the NPB cards. I think those would be pretty cool to have. And I know there's another manufacturer in Japan that makes NPB specific cards in modern era. I would be curious. I forgot what the name of the manufacturer is, but I'd be curious to get a box of those at some point.
The women's lightweight champion Kayla Harrison and the featherweight champion Larissa Pacheco.
Okay.
I've heard of, but outside of that, I really don't know too many of them. Amanda Serrano.
What are we talking about?
The prize fighter league, PFL cards.
It's the professional fighters league is what it is.
Gotcha.
But yeah, there's not too many big names in it. I mean, I got it for 99 cents. So bundled it with shipping. I didn't pay much at all. So
sounds good. See you later, DK. I did find a couple vintage cards kind of hiding them out in my collection. I found this Elvin Hayes.
Ooh,
1980.
nice.
Yeah. I like Elvin
Oh,
Hayes.
no. This is, 1980.
Sensei, did you see the mail, the birthday gift my coworker gave me of the 70s hockey?
No.
Oh, I posted it a few days ago. I'll send you the link.
I've done very little YouTube this week. I've been watching baseball.
Yeah, dude, that series, dude.
Driving me nuts. I don't want to talk about it.
I think I know.
Isn't that
the
second
Astros,
or third year
man?
Pistol Pete?
What?
This looks like it's from
73 or 74.
It's got 73, 74 stats on the
Dude,
card.
Yeah, 74, 75. Yeah.
Aaron, you know what's crazy about Pistol Pete is there was no 3-point line. Dude, and he averaged 44.5 points per game. Imagine if there was a 3-point line. Oh my God.
He could shoot from that range.
Yeah, but he literally had the ball in his hands every single time. His dad was the coach.
That is true.
I mean,
amazing player.
I'm not taking anything away from Pistol Pete. He's one of my favorite players all time, but he's an exception to the rule.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll spare you that conversation on the Rangers.
That series is also pissing me off. I'm so sick of the Astros. I'm like, guys.
You know what they need to do this offseason is just like completely overhaul that bullpen. It is garbage.
Yeah, all I can say is
absolute garbage. I mean, I was talking to a friend earlier tonight, and I was like, you know what I'd be doing the rest of the series? I'm going to be putting starters to warm up in the bullpen. I am not putting another one of those relief pitchers in the game the rest of the series.
Oh, no. Yeah.
We'll revisit this in the World Series.
Yeah, they could bring some starters or
at this point, all hands on deck. It's the playoffs. You're playing for your season here.
What do you think about the Garcia taunting? that escalated the benches clearing brawl.
Oh, garbage. Look, if you're gonna let people admire their home runs, bat flips, and all that other stuff, don't get in somebody's face when they do it to you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to go back to
Yeah.
the way it was, I prefer it that way. But if you're gonna allow the bat flips and all that other stuff, you're gonna get this. You're gonna get the 15-second admiring the home runs.
Yep.
It's the way things are. Everybody's got this me first attitude. I prefer the Barry Sanders scoring a touchdown, hand the ball to the referee, and walk back
Act
like
like
you've done it
you've
before.
been there
Act like
before.
you've been there.
Yes.
Yep.
I prefer that. But the way people play today, it's all about me. I need endorsements. I need money.
These guys pimping their home runs and
Yes. Yeah.
and all their stuff.
How
Just,
how
like
is that any different from Bryce Harper hitting the home run and staring down Arcia?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
agree.
and then the other day when he hit a home run on his birthday, he comes around, he's got the 3-1. You know, it's all me.
I'm just
people
sick of
love
the
the
Astros.
drama. I don't care for it.
I'm
But
sick of
No.
the Astros in general.
I mean, I could care less what team it is. You know, it's it's the playoffs. Your best against the Rangers' best, whatever. You know, the team doesn't matter. I don't have any animosity towards the Astros any more than any other team.
mm-hmm.
You know, they're not the first team to cheat. They're not going to be the last team to cheat. They just were the most advanced that got caught.
Because a lot of other teams are cheating anyways.
Yeah.
Whether you
Oh,
want like
yeah.
the Red
Sign
Sox.
stealing has
Everyone
been
knows.
going on since the game was created.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. Kind of stop by. Happy Aloha
Hey, Chris.
Friday.
Hey, Chris. Yeah.
Every
everyone's
team
been
was cheating.
Oh,
And even
easily.
all the pitchers were cheating. Like cheating is part of baseball.
You know, catchers. You know, the second basemen were stealing catcher signs, relaying it to the hitter back in the day. You know, that's why they started covering it with the
Sensei,
with
was
the
the
glove.
earliest form
you know.
of cheating the Black Sox scandal, or was there anything before then?
No,
Dewey
of
Noto?
course not. Of course not. That's not cheating. That's throwing a series.
Oh yeah, that's throwing.
Big difference.
That's something completely different.
That's
but
taking
cheating,
money to purposely fail. It's not cheating.
that era of baseball, the
It's
spitball
what sucks
pitchers,
about
right?
that though is Joe Jackson would have been one of the greatest baseball players of all time.
Joe Jackson is one of the greatest players of all time. He doesn't need a Hall of Fame plaque to be that.
Yeah. A lot of players on that team. That team was just pretty stacked from what I've seen. If my memory serves me correctly, they're heavily favored to win against, what was it, the Reds in a 9-game series.
Yeah, that's
like
another
they were
thing.
trying to lose and they won.
They had many more games, didn't they?
Yeah.
Those series were long.
Well, they didn't have like a divisional, right? It was like your pennant winner, and then it was literally just a World
That's
Series.
it. Two
right?
teams. Yeah.
Yep.
There's so many crazy baseball stories from back then. You got that. You got Merkel's boner. You got
Merkel's boner was one play though.
No, I meant like crazy baseball, like stuff that happened in that.
There were
time
just a
period.
lot less eyes watching you, right? Like you had like newsmen and people who wrote in the paper and photography, but you didn't have you did have cameras that would film the game, but not like they do in modern, where you have 15 different views and instant live replay and all this stuff. So it feels like you could get away with a lot more back in the day. So the rules were just a little bit looser, which I think is cool. Nowadays, everything is so corporate in professional sports. It's so formulaic.
Yeah.
Even
I was listening to Pedro, and he was talking to I think it was Pud Rodriguez 2 days ago. See, for whatever reason, my TBS wasn't coming in, so I had to watch the alt cast or something where they, basically it's basically like the Peyton Manning, the Manning cast or whatever, where
Mhm.
they have like a panel of people that are talking over the game. So
Oh,
that's
so
how I watched
Pedro was on there.
Pedro was on there with a couple other people. I don't remember who they are. And they had Pudge Rodriguez in there, and while they were talking to Pudge about like an all-star appearance, because apparently Pudge was always Pedro's go-to catcher when he was pitching in the all-star game. And as they were having a conversation about that, Arizona decided to pull the pitcher, who was just like lights out at the point in time,
It was so
in a
dumb by
1-1
Tony
tie.
Lavella.
And Pedro's like, who told the manager now was the time to pull this guy out? I mean, what's the point of today's game pulling a player out that's pitching great, that doesn't seem like he's tired, that doesn't look fatigued? He said if a manager tried to do that to me, he said I don't know who it is, who is making that decision. If it's the what did he call him, the statistician or something like that, we're going to be coming to blows. Because no statistician is going to tell me that I'm ready to come out of this game. I'm not telling you I want to come out of the game. I'm not fatigued.
Didn't
I can still get runners out. I'm not leaving this dang game. You
Yep.
know?
Yep.
And
That happened to
didn't
Spencer Strider
Sensei
yeah,
didn't
earlier.
Satchel Paige pitch like 100 and something innings per game? He pitched the whole game and then he pitched extras too.
yeah,
It
but
was
that's
normal to have 20
yeah,
or so complete games for the
yeah,
starters.
yeah. No, I mean, yeah, you would see pitchers regularly going 20 complete games a season, 18, 15 complete games a season, as early as like the mid 80s.
Yep.
Or as late as the mid 80s,
And now they
maybe even the
pull him
late 80s.
after
Now
stupidest
you might have
things.
20 complete games for an entire season
A
for the entire
season.
league.
Yep.
It's absurd. And
Yeah, you pull a guy who's doing well.
Pedro's point is that what if this player doesn't look fatigued and he's pitching well and you're in a 1-1 tie, the pitch count shouldn't matter.
Yep.
You're in the playoffs. This is where it matters. What are you saving them for? It's like you're about to have an entire off season where you can rest that arm.
They're saving him
Who
for
won
TV.
that game tonight, by the way? Who won that game tonight, by the way? Was it Phillies or was it Arizona?
No, Arizona won 6-5 or something. It's tied up at 2.
What? Now it's 2-2.
No, that's game 5, wasn't it? Oh no, that's game 4.
Game 5's tonight. Tonight, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, but
wow.
if
Pedro's
the
got
player is not asking to be pulled out of the game, pitch count shouldn't matter. Especially in the playoffs. That's the one time where you want to stretch out your players.
I mean,
is
up
in the
until
playoffs.
recently, that's how they did it, right? Like you can think of the Diamondbacks when they won their championship, right? Like when they used Kurt Schilling and Randy Johnson, like 5 games in that series.
Yeah. There is actually a card. I want to say it's 61 tops. It's Walter Johnson. Pitched 3 shutouts in 4 days.
That's amazing.
3 shutouts.
Dude, that would be an awesome card to own.
Yeah,
that's unheard of.
Yeah.
In 4 days?
Yeah. 3 shutouts in 4 days.
I mean, most pitchers these days have 4 days of rest, if not more.
Yeah. There are stories of, extra inning games where the pitcher pitched the whole time, 18 inning games.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, I don't know who's saying, look, I'm looking at what's going on with the Rangers, and your starting pitchers are pitching okay, but your bullpen is just absolute garbage. Yeah, I don't care what analytics are telling me. I am ignoring that and using my eyes and saying these guys can't get nobody out. The other thing I'm doing is every time Altuve comes up to bat, I'm walking him. Every time Alvarez comes up to bat, I'm walking him. Now, I'm not doing it intentionally, but he's not getting anything to hit. If he wants to swing at it, go for it. Otherwise, you're getting 4 pitches and you're walking to first base.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Sandy Alcantara led the league this year with 3 3 complete games.
Bruh.
Bruh. Exactly. They're probably eight inning complete games too.
Sensei, I want to ask your theory on this. Do you call a multi-pitch get performance that's a no-hitter, a multi-pitch performance?
Of course. If
Yeah.
they got no
Okay,
hits,
I
yeah.
do too.
Same for
I'm
a
not the
perfect game.
biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of the multi-pitcher no hitter, but it's
I'm
still a
not
no
either.
hitter. You know, you give up no hits. In fact, it's probably harder to have 3 or 4 different pitchers, hope they have the right stuff, and continue to pitch a no hitter. You know, than it is one person and they got nasty stuff and it's on that day, and they're unhittable. But I find the one person 9 inning complete game no hitter much more enjoyable.
I agree. How crazy is it that up until this year, Nolan Arenado, ever since he was a rookie, has won a Gold Glove and was a finalist? Not this year. First
I
time
pay
in what
very
was it?
little
10
attention
years?
to the. I pay very little attention
The
to the
award.
Gold Glove awards. I
Wow.
remember a year. I think it was Palmeiro started like 60 games at first base and won the Gold Glove. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
He
He was
probably
a
just had an
DH
off
the whole year. He
season.
won the Gold Glove. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I pay very little. That is one of the most
The
overrated
award.
awards that's out there right now. The way they
I
are
agree.
handing them out. They used to mean a lot more, but now I think people are getting it based on past performance and not necessarily that current season's performance
I agree.
And
in a
all the
lot of cases.
advanced stats that go into the who picking these awards nowadays as well. There's probably a bunch of advanced defensive stats that nobody understands, and then people look at whoever's got the highest numbers and are picking the Golden Glove based off of that as well.
You ask me the best defensive third baseman in the National League, it's Arenado. I don't care if he's on the list or not.
He might have had an off
Well,
season, made a
I
few more
agree.
errors, but
I think
he
the
is the
best
best.
third baseman. Who do you think the best third baseman of all time is? I think it's personally Brooks Robinson.
The best third baseman of all time.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you're wording it. The best third baseman of all time.
Yeah, by like stats, like if he was good at defense, offense.
Mike Schmidt.
Okay. I'd say Brooks or Mike Schmidt.
No, pick one.
I'd say
It's
Brooks
got to be the
probably because
best.
of his defense.
Pick one. Who's the best
I'd probably take
third
Brooks
baseman of all
because
time?
his
You can't have two.
defense. I'd probably take Brooks because of his defense.
Okay. He's the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. I have no problem saying that.
Dale
The best
Murphy
third
for the
baseman of all
Hall.
time. Best third baseman of all time, Mike Schmidt.
Yeah, true.
Spine Tick says we need to let all of the steroid guys into the Hall. What do you guys think about that?
I agree. Put them in their own wing. Put them in their own wing.
Put them in their own
There's
wing.
already steroid users in the Hall.
I would say
Big Poppy.
I would.
Big
I
Poppy,
lean
Pudge
towards
Rodriguez,
them having
Jeff
all of them in the
Bagwell.
Hall of Fame. Just because you can't have the Hall of Fame without a bunch of famous guys.
And you know what? Tony and I were talking the other day, and Tony brought up a good point. In the 90s, you have the Rangers locker room with Pudge, Palmeiro, those guys. Nolan Ryan pitched till his mid-40s. Isn't that kind of interesting to think about?
Well, Nolan Ryan was kind of a freak of nature who somehow managed to go his entire career that long and have the stuff that he did and not get hurt at some point in his career. I don't know how he did it, but maybe
it makes you think.
Could be
Yeah,
the juice.
the one interesting thing about Nolan Ryan is he never won a Cy Young.
Yeah, because he didn't have
and he
enough
never
control.
got a no-hitter, right?
No,
What?
Nolan Ryan has like 7
No,
no-hitters.
no, he never got a
Perfect
no
game?
Cy Young. Sorry, maybe
No Cy Young.
He never had a perfect game. Never
Yes,
won a
that's
Cy
what
Young.
he never had a perfect game.
He had 7 no-hitters, which is 3 more than anybody else.
It's crazy. He had no Cy Young, but the guys were just.
He also has
Better than him.
5,714 strikeouts, which will never be touched
Nope.
because pitchers don't pitch that much anymore. That's
Nope.
that's
You're not gonna
literally
be able-
become like Cy Young's win total. The way people
Yeah,
the
isn't
pitchers are
Cy
used
Young's
these
untouchable
days.
record.
total like 300
Yeah, it's an
something?
untouchable record now.
Yep.
Do you
How many
think the
World
home
Series for
Ryan
Nolan
has-
Ryan?
records-
Just the Miracle Mets, 69. It's the only one he won. I think that's the only one he appeared in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy. 300 strikeouts a year for like 10 years. That will never be touched.
Yeah, I don't
also
know.
led-
I don't know about 5,714 divided by how many years did he pitch? 26.
yeah.
26 years. 27
divided,
seasons.
divided by 27. That's 211, 212 strikeouts a season.
Jeez.
Also issued
And-
2,975 walks.
And
probably why
which
he
is
didn't
the
have a Cy
all-time record.
That might never be touched.
Yeah, that'll never be touched.
Doesn't
But,
Cy Young
277 wild pitches.
doesn't
Yeah.
Cy Young have the most wins and losses of all time?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. But,
Cy Young, a lot of these, no one's
yeah.
getting to 300 wins.
No, I think
Yeah.
300 wins is attainable. They just don't get the innings.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that, I mean, they're still starting 36 games a year if they're healthy. You
Yeah.
know, so it's possible that they can.
It's
you know,
possible, but they don't pitch long. They don't pitch into the 7th or 8th, so they don't get a lot of decisions. That's the downside.
That's true. That's true. They lose decision opportunities more often than they did in the past because they don't pitch, and there's too many innings in between where something can go wrong. And there's too many teams out there that have diluted pitching, and there's just not enough good pitching out there. So there's beat up bullpens everywhere. You know, all of that points to why aren't you pitching these pitchers longer?
Do you, Sensei,
Yeah.
do you think DiMaggio's hit streak could be broken?
Yeah, I don't think it's untouchable.
I don't either.
I don't
agree.
think it's untouchable. You get another player like Ichiro, and I think it's possible. You know, but you get a player like that once every generation. You know, whether it's Ichiro or you know, Tony Gwynn or
Yep.
you know, somebody along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
You know,
unlikely.
Pete
in the near
Rose,
future.
Pete Rose before that. You know,
Just because there's so few contact hitters these days.
that's the thing that's gone. That's the thing that's gone. You don't see a lot of slap hitters, people that just want to get the ball in play, that purposely put the ball, you know, hit it
Who
where
would
they
you
aim.
say
I don't remember
was
who
the
said that,
last-
but that's what people
Who
don't
would
do
you guys
anymore.
say
Hit it where
was
they
the
aim.
last best slap hitter? Personally, in my opinion, it's Jeter.
No.
Because Jeter didn't hit a lot of home runs.
No, but yeah, Jeter wasn't a slap hitter either.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jeter
I
had
call
some
it.
pop.
It's Ichiro. It's Ichiro.
Okay. Yeah.
Ichiro was cheating. He was so fast, he could get to first base on like an infield, like what should be an infield
Dude,
ground
Ichiro's
out,
just
and he turned that into a
the man.
single.
Yeah, but not only that, but you know, one of the things that I heard about when he was learning how to play baseball is, you know, he wanted to focus on being a left-handed hitter so he could have an extra step towards first base that you don't as a right-handed hitter.
Mhm.
Oh my God, that's so true. Wow.
Leave it
Yeah,
to Ichiro to
Ichiro's-
think about that. Right-handed hitters have an extra step and a half in the batter's box that they have to run towards first base that, you know, left-handed hitters do not.
When
You know,
does
and
he? When does
he
he?
also slapped the ball to where, you know, as he's swinging, his first step is already towards first base. You know,
Yep.
I remember that. Yeah. When is he eligible for the Hall?
I don't
It
know,
should be in a couple
probably
years, I
next
think.
year.
Yeah, should be.
He was an absolutely amazing hitter.
He
You
was
know,
so
and
fun.
Wade Boggs was an amazing hitter too.
Yeah.
And he was another slap hitter. He didn't hit for a whole lot of power. He had 1 year where he tried to focus on hitting home runs. Same thing with Don Mattingly. He had 1 year where he tried to hit home runs. I think that year he had like
Yeah,
seven
but
home runs,
that's why
seven
they
straight
call
games
Don
or something.
Mattingly Hitman.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they were all great hitters. I mean, that era, the
Yeah.
'80s. You know, you had you had those two, plus you had, you know, Tony Gwynn. So it was just an
Yeah.
amazing era.
And these guys never struck out either. You had like even
Yeah, and
Ricky
that's
No,
Henderson.
Tony
another
Gwynn rarely struck out.
ever. You know, and
Ever.
there were other hitters that were the same way. You know, Rod Carew was another great slap hitter.
Oh, my
Yep.
dad loves Rod Carew.
Rod Carew's man, yeah, Rod Carew is an amazing player and highly underrated.
Yeah. My dad grew
I
up
hope
watching
Ichiro
him.
goes in and he's a unanimous.
Oh, he will.
That would
Unanimous
make me feel
inductee.
so
Will.
good if he was.
But there's going to be a couple
Do you think he gets
sports writers.
unanimous, though, Tony?
He should be. He should 100%.
Yeah. No,
be.
I don't, because I think the baseball writers are idiots.
Yep.
You know,
I do too.
they always have this thing. Well,
thing.
if Mickey Mantle or Hank Aaron or, you know, Joe DiMaggio or whoever it wasn't a unanimous decision, if Babe Ruth wasn't a unanimous decision, then we can't possibly vote for this guy.
Yep.
And one person, one random idiot will be like, no, I'm not voting for him this year. I'll put him in next year. He's getting in the Hall of Fame. He doesn't need my vote. You know. And
Did
they
you
will
guys
purposely
ever
not vote for
hear-
him just to make sure he isn't unanimous. And that's
Did
BS.
you guys ever hear about Jeter, who called
Listen,
Jeter the guy
listen.
who called out?
Listen,
Jeter
listen,
called out the guy who didn't vote for him, and guess what? It was a salty Boston sports writer.
Of course it was. But
Sounds
listen,
right.
listen. Of all the people to get in first, unanimously, it's Mariano Rivera. A closing pitcher that gets his save so cheaply, he gets 3 outs and gets his save. All right.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
True.
you would pitch 2 and 3 innings to get your save. You know, you would pitch 100, 120, 130 innings pitched the entire season. You would actually qualify for an ERA title. That's how many innings pitched you would pitch back in the day.
Yeah.
And Mariano Rivera would get 60 pitches or 60 innings pitched, you know, 50 saves or whatever. Not discrediting what he did or what he didn't do. But closers are also the least represented position in all of Major League Baseball's Hall of Fame. And he's the guy you put in unanimously. He's the guy you put in unanimously.
Yeah,
Mariano
no,
Rivera.
agree.
Yep. And you know what? He couldn't cut it as a starter.
He couldn't.
No, he couldn't.
He couldn't. Look,
Mariano
Rivera
career never exceeded 80 innings.
Yeah.
80.2 innings.
He's an amazing pitcher. And what was that? What was his pitch? The cutter? Man, that cutter was just, that cutter was unreal. Unreal.
Unhittable.
Most unhittable pitch of the generation. You know, but he didn't deserve to be the first guy, in my opinion. There were plenty of other people that deserved that unanimous decision long before, if it wasn't for salty writers.
Yep.
Or writers that just were looking at the past and saying, well, this person didn't get in. I can't possibly vote for this person this time. And there were probably 1, 2, or 3 people that wanted to be the spoiler every year. And one of the things that's helped is back up until recently, I would guess it's probably in the last 10 years, those votes were anonymous. So you never had to come out and say, I was the one that didn't vote. You know, they were hidden. And so they were able to do that in anonymity or whatever. anonymity. And
That's the
so,
word.
yeah, anonymity. That's it. And so, these days they now release the votes for the Hall of Fame, and they have to put a name next to the votes.
Yep.
And that's
They
the
have to.
one thing that's going to change, how people are voting. Because if they don't vote for somebody, they're going to have to answer questions on why they didn't vote for the person. And that gives them a little extra motivation to make the proper decision when voting for these players.
I agree. Who's up for next year? Does anybody have a laptop? I'm trying to think who's up for
I
next year.
don't know.
We can
I
look
don't
it
really
up.
pay attention to that.
I think Tony is. I heard Tony is. He's a switch hitter. He's a pitcher. Did you guys ever hear about that pitcher a few years ago who pitched on both sides of the mound, left and right?
Yeah.
He had a
That's
weird glove to be able to do that too.
Dude,
And
that's
he had a
just so
rule
weird.
made for him because they had the whole, the pitcher would switch to one side and then the batter would get in the other side of the box. And now you have to declare
Yeah.
which side you'll be pitching from because of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Trying to think who's up for next year. Is
Who
Beltray?
Yes. Adrian Beltre, Chase Utley.
He's not getting in, Utley.
No.
Beltre will get in, but
Beltre.
I don't know if. He's got 3,000 hits and 400
Beltre's
plus
got
home runs.
3,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
477 home runs.
Do you
Yeah,
think
almost
Elvis
500.
Andrews gets in?
Oh, Joe Mauer.
Oh, goodness,
is
no.
up.
Goodness, no.
Joe Mauer. I don't think Mauer gets in.
No. He had a nice peak, but
He had
it
a
didn't
nice
last.
peak, yeah.
Yeah.
Who else is on there? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, there's not too many good candidates. David Wright, but his career got cut short.
His
No,
career
no,
was
injuries.
way too short.
Injuries.
He won't
Matt
make the Hall of Fame.
Holliday.
Matt
Holliday's an
He doesn't
interesting
have
one.
enough.
He doesn't.
2,100 hits, 316 home runs. He gets borderline.
Just short. No, I wouldn't say he gets in.
Yeah, after that, it kind of falls off. I mean, Adrian Gonzalez.
I'm taking a look.
No.
So,
Reyes.
you know who almost made it last year was Todd
Victor
Helton.
Martinez.
He got 72.2.
I know. It's crazy.
So Todd Helton very well could get in this next year because in
Jeff
22 he had
gets in?
52%, 23 he had 72.2. He needs 75.
Yeah, he'll be
Do you
close.
think
he
Jeff
will
Kent
probably
gets
get in.
Eventually, Sensei? Jeff Kent.
Who?
Jeff Kent.
He needs to be. He's got the most
I
home
agree.
runs by second baseman in history.
I agree.
Billy Wagner is, Billy Wagner, 422 saves. He deserves to be in there. A 2.31 ERA. He's in his 9th year on the ballot.
How many years you get? 9, right?
You get 10.
10.
You used to get 15. Now you get 10.
10, but only if you hit a certain threshold. Otherwise, you're just off the ballot.
Beltran has a shot, but I think he's going to be hurt by the 2017 Astros.
I do too.
He has 435 home runs, 2,725 hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt him.
Those home runs, the home runs might be the most by any Puerto Rican player in history. 435 home runs, because that's more than Cepeda, more than Clemente, more than Pudge.
Yeah. Do you guys think Roy Halladay should have gotten in? Like, not saying no.
This is the last season of Sheffield being on the ballot. 509 home runs.
You think
I think
he gets
Sheffield will get in eventually, maybe through the Veterans Committee. He'll be close.
Let's see.
Maybe
that
not. Did he ever have a PED?
committee, dude, that
Jeff
Veterans
Kent
Committee is strict.
Jeff Kent's final year on the ballot was last year. So he's not going to be
Let's
on the
see.
ballot this year. He was left off the ballot, and yeah, he would have 5 more years according to the old rules, but now he's going to have to wait to get reelected, or I guess resubmitted by the Veterans Committee.
The
I
Veterans
think they vote
Committee
every
is
4
tough.
years or something.
Mhm.
Yep.
They usually do it once they get very old and they barely even remember that they played baseball, and then maybe
Right.
they'll get
Yeah. And
elected.
they're or they've already passed away.
Yeah.
Which is very sad. Yeah.
Yep.
Looking at the ballot, I think Helton gets in because
I
he
do
was
too.
so close in 2023.
Mhm.
Beltray will get in. Outside of that, I think Sheffield deserves it, being the 500 home run hitter.
Two or something over
I,
2,500.
Manny Ramirez is on the ballot, but I don't know.
Roids.
Yeah,
And
well,
Aroyd.
Big Poppy. That's
I
his
know.
teammate, and Big Poppy's in. Come
Exactly.
on.
I like Manny. I love watching Manny play too. And I wasn't even into baseball at that point in my life too. But Manny Ramirez,
He was a character, and yeah, Manny being Manny was the thing, man.
Manny being Manny. Yep.
Aroyd is on the ballot. Who
I
else?
thought Arod was off the ballot.
He's probably got a couple more years because Aroyd played
No,
until
I didn't.
like
I didn't see
2015 or
A-Rod on
something
the
like
ballot.
that.
I didn't see A-Rod on the ballot.
Arod's not on the ballot anymore. I think he's off.
Oh, this is an interesting one.
Who?
Bartolo Colon.
No.
Yeah, I saw that. Big sexy.
I got a Bartolo autograph. I was super stoked on that one.
You have to get a big sexy autograph.
Actually, I guess Alex Rodriguez is on the ballot. Last year was the second year on the ballot.
Oh, by the way, that's what Yasmin calls me, big sexy.
He's got a Cy Young, but he has.
He does.
I think he won.
Forgot that.
Yeah, early on with the Indians.
Of all the
And then he
people
had
on
a
the
career
ballot,
revival. Oh, go ahead.
of all the people on the ballot, Alex Rodriguez deserves to be.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You know who I
100%
like?
deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
You know who I liked as a kid, but I don't think he would ever be in the Hall, is Johan Santana.
Yeah, well, he had a nice peak, but then again, so did a lot of other pitchers.
He had one of the best peaks ever for like a 3-year stretch. I mean, the only two people you could probably compare him to in modern times are Sandy Koufax and Pedro Martinez.
Yep.
I think Tim Lincecum had a nice peak as well.
Yeah,
There was a
time. Timmy
debate
Jam.
about him going into the Hall of Fame. I don't think Lincecum gets in, despite having Cy Young's and World Series titles. He's not going to the Hall.
All right, so yeah, I'm looking at the potential 2024 Hall of Fame ballot. We got Todd Helton, Billy Wagner, Andrew Jones, Gary Sheffield, Carlos Beltran.
You think Jones
Alex Rodriguez? Huh? No, I don't think he deserves to be. I don't think he deserves to be. Yeah, he had 434 home runs, but he also batted .254. He was abysmal for the final 3 years of his career. I mean, yeah, he was a great defensive
defender. Oh no, wait.
He was a great defensive center fielder, but he won like 10 straight Gold Gloves or something. How many did he actually have? Yeah, he had 10 Gold Gloves, 5-time All-Star. Yeah, but I don't think he has the stats.
Yeah,
I wouldn't put him in. He doesn't. If Dale Murphy's not in the Hall of Fame, Andrew Jones doesn't need to be there.
You think Don Mattingly gets in eventually?
I don't think he played long enough.
They need to just let Dale Murphy into the Hall of Fame, so then we can find a new player that needs to be in the Hall of Fame.
I've got plenty. I've got plenty.
Dude, I swear, if Dale Murphy goes in the Hall of Fame, I guarantee you Zach's getting front row seat at that Hall of Fame ceremony.
Yeah, I don't see too many people on there that are worth noting. I mean, that's the big names. You know, Andy Pettit's going to be on there, but he only had 17% of the vote last year. Bobby Abreu, Jimmy
That's what
Rollins, Mark
sucks
Burley,
because
K
Pettit
Rod.
took steroids, but he has the most postseason wins.
So
Bobby Abreu, I can never see as a Hall of Famer.
you know how important the most postseason wins is?
Minimal.
It's like I played for the best team for all these
No,
years.
it's that they played in the era where they played the most games. You know,
True.
I mean, these days you got like 4 rounds of the playoffs. You can't hold that
Yeah.
against the people that only went, you know, to the World Series and didn't have a championship series or a wild card
Tony, do
round.
you
Or
think these Astros
Bill
players like
Freehan.
Altuve, Bregman, Springer,
Bill Freehan was a
and
great
those,
catcher.
do you think those guys get inducted into the Hall when they retire?
Who?
Altuve, Bregman, those guys, or do you think this 2017 thing is going to hurt them?
Altuve should be a Hall of Famer if he continues. He's got like
Altuve, if he gets 3,000 hits, he's in. If he doesn't, they're gonna find a reason not to put him in.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Bregman. It's way too early to talk about Bregman.
Yeah,
Bregman, I have my
only in
doubts.
his
7th or 8th season at this point, I think, right?
I think he's been in longer than that, but he's 29. You know.
Yeah, he's money.
So, he's only a 2-time All-Star, 1-time Silver Slugger, career batting average of 274, 588 RBIs, 165 home runs. I mean, nothing screams Hall of Famer.
He's
yet.
a good player, great even.
He's a good player. Yeah. Now
good.
if we're talking about Altuve, now he's 33, so he's had a much longer career. He's over 2,000 hits. He's 34 years old. So he's got an MVP. He's an 8-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion, 1 Gold Glove, 3 batting titles, 6 Silver Sluggers.
He shouldn't have that MVP.
2-time TSN Major League Player of the Year, ALCS MVP.
Hey, Tony,
plus,
take away
as a
that
second
MVP.
baseman, he's got 209 home runs, almost 300 stolen bases. You know, and let's not forget that he's like 5'6".
Yeah, but that
5'6", 166.
Hey, that MVP shouldn't be his. You know why? 2017. This guy named.
I'm not going to get into the debate of whose MVP it should be. If that's the case, then Mike Greenwell will win it for 1988 instead of Jose Canseco because he cheated. I'm not going to get into that. That's a rabbit hole.
And there's that stat you always hate.
Aaron.
Altuve's got enough career WAR.
Oh, I don't want to hear about that crap.
I knew. I just mentioned that just because
that's as helpful as the
Hollinger
ranking in basketball.
Why
do I care what John Hollinger thinks?
What's up, Bugs? Or you
we
could
should
ask
rip
me
something. I said we need to rip something.
Now let's talk about Bill Freehan, because Bill Freehan was a heck of a catcher, but there are many other catchers that many time All-Stars that aren't being talked about. Sherm Lawler, Del Crandall.
Yeah.
There was the guy that I just picked up, Walker something or other, who was like an 8-time All-Star.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
Night, Sith. Thanks for hanging out for us so long.
Hey,
it's an
see
honor.
You, Sith. Have a good night, man. Can't wait for that tomorrow, Tony. That's going to be awesome.
Have a great night, Sith. I'll see you tomorrow. So he had 1,500 hits, 200 home runs, batted .262, 5-time Gold Glove, 11-time All-Star.
Wow.
catchers do not get love. They should
They
lower.
do not.
Well, maybe not. Not in the modern era, but more
catchers don't get love, but
more catchers from
it's
the previous era of baseball should be in the Hall of Fame.
the thing is the catcher is the most demanding position of anybody on the team because they're squatted half the game. It tears up your knees. You get up to the plate, you have to bat, and you're already fatigued. Your legs are like jello. And to be able to perform like some of these guys do, you kind of got to look at it and kind of put it in perspective because, if you're able to perform, I don't expect you to perform like a first baseman. They have very little running to do. Or
they literally just stand there and go.
They're the closest thing you could be to a designated hitter on the field.
Basically. Or outfielders that are like super fit, I think a catcher that gets, 200 home runs or 2,000 hits or something like that should be looked at another position, as like, the equivalent of 2,500 hits or 400 home runs or something like that. That because you look at the most home runs of any catcher in history, it's got to be Piazza, and it's not 500. You look at the most hits by a catcher, and isn't it Pudge? It's got to be Pudge.
He's under like 2,500.
And I'm talking about Rodriguez, not Fisk. And yeah, it's under 3,000. So, if those are the tip top, then you got to put it in perspective and kind of, judge it based off of that being like the peak. So that's like basically looking at, Pete Rose or looking at Hank Aaron for the position and, kind of tier it down and say, all right, these guys fall into this tier. Is this Hall of Fame worthy? You can't look at all-star position, all-star, appearances because, catchers, it's like I said, it's a very demanding position in a lot of cases. You're voting in 2 or 3 catchers a game, all-star game, I guess 2 usually, maybe 3. For each, each league. So that's like 6 catchers a year. Back in the day, how many teams were there? 24 or something. Oh, well, yeah, I'm talking a little later than that. I'm talking about like freehand days. There were a couple expansions. I think it might have been 28 teams or something.
What is that, 70s era?
Well, I mean, you had Minnesota in 62. You had like the Seattle Pilots were like 70 or something. You had the Expos. And yeah, obviously you had the Mets. Those were 60s and 70s. And then eventually you had the Blue Jays. And then I guess you had the Marlins and the Rockies and then the Diamondbacks and the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. There's been quite a bit of expansion. But yeah, I don't know. Years of MLB expansion.
They said they might add 2 more teams just to get to that nice 32 number.
Okay, so in 61, the league expanded to 10. The American League expanded to 10 teams. In 62, the National League expanded to 10 teams. So in 1962, they had 20 teams. In 69, both leagues expanded to 12. So that was 24. So in 69, you had 24 teams. And then in 77, the American League expanded to 14 teams. In 1993, the National League expanded to 14 teams. So you went from 77 and 93, you had 27 teams. And in 1993, you eventually had 28 teams.
Yep.
They had some weird divisions too growing up.
They did.
Oh yeah, they did. And then
You had like one team.
1998, Major League expands to 30 teams. Now you got 30 teams.
Yep.
But yeah, so you look at, if you're electing, if you have 20 teams or 19 teams in 61, and you're electing 6 catchers to the All-Star game, that's like a third of the league.
Very true. Well, a third of the starting catchers.
Yeah, third of the starting catchers. So yeah, there were a lot of catchers that made All-Star teams that, if you were playing with like a 30-team league, probably wouldn't have near the. I mean, nobody's going to confuse Sherm Lawler with Johnny Bench, although he was a great catcher.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're not going to confuse any of them with Yogi Berra.
Mm-hmm.
Did they have it where it was mandatory to have one player from each team? When
I
did
think
that?
it's still to
That's
this
a good.
day.
It is mandatory that you have to have every team represented.
Right.
But I don't know when that became a thing.
Yeah, it's interesting. But it's also good.
There's only one person watching us.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's CHC.
It was a great
What up?
discussion,
It
though.
is CHC. What up, CHC?
Let's see the
I'm not
chat.
even that tired. I'm going to bed
See,
in a little bit.
See, I join
Atlanta
the
Braves in the
stream and
West.
everybody takes off. I get on my soapbox. Nobody wants to hear it.
I love talking sports with you because you have some interesting perspectives where you just disagree with a lot of stuff that
Yeah,
I
no.
would say, but it's a completely different point of view. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Heck yeah. To CHC with us till the end here. might as well join, hop on the chat, chill.
Yeah, there you go.
CHC, why not?
It's still
More
early.
than
It's
here.
only 12:21 for me. I'll be up for another 2 hours.
Oh, I'm gonna be here till like at least 2:30.
No, you don't want to fall asleep again.
Okay,
I
if we
won't.
just see a black screen after a while, I'm recording that one, and that's going to be clipped for a short or something.
Wait, what?
Hey guys,
Sensei,
W
weren't you
Vogs
the
18
one
here.
Sensei, weren't
Back
you
here
the
with
one
another
who
video.
Sensei, weren't you the one who quoted 21 Jump Street the other day?
Oh, I hope not.
Who is the one who was like, oh no, it was Chance. He's like, oh, that boy Vogue sleepy like Wolverine.
Is that a 21 Jump Street quote?
Yeah, I think
That
he
must
said
be the
like that
movie
boy
because that
sleepy.
sure wasn't the TV show.
No, it was the movie. The movie's not great.
No, it's horrible.
It's a remake of something from the past. Remakes tend not to be all that great. But they always suck us in to watch the remake of everything because I don't know.
Me. Not me.
Me neither. I'm definitely not a fan
I
of all these remakes. They're ruining my memories of my childhood.
The thing is I know I talk about liking Topps Heritage because it looks like the old school stuff, but I would very much prefer that they didn't do that. It's I joke with the kids all the time at school that back in a couple years ago they were doing the floss and then now they're doing the gritty or whatever. And I'm like,
Yeah.
they like do the gritty right past me, and like they're showing off that they can do the gritty, and I'm like, why don't you create a dance on your own, instead of copying somebody else's dance? Why don't you be creative? Now I'm only saying it like half serious, but there's some truth to that. Why do what everybody else is doing? Why be a follower? Why not
Why
just
use something, reuse things over and over again from the past or on nostalgia? Why haven't sports cards innovated past what they are? because all the innovation happened in the 90s, right? Everything we know about, well, there's only so much stuff you can do with a piece of cardboard, I suppose.
But you can't tell me that they ran out of ideas. You just can't.
Exactly.
I'm not buying that. With technology today and what you're able to create and all these artists that are out of work, you can't tell me that they can't come up with something original. I'm not buying it at all.
I tend to agree with you
do
on
you
that.
know how many songs have been created and they have no problems creating lyrics that are different? And you can't tell me that they ran out of ideas after 300 sets. I'm not buying it. Yeah.
We need to
If
rip
that's the
something.
if that's the case, you're creating way too much product, and you need to slow it down a bit to where you're not running out of ideas and have to rehash stuff from 50 years ago.
Stage C, how many times will they redo Spider-Man, Batman, dude, Hulk? How many times have they rebooted Hulk already at this point?
A bunch.
Like
They
four,
do it
or
for every
Fantastic
generation.
Four. Like every 3 years. It's not even every generation anymore. It's like every 2 years we're making a new reboot of like something.
Yeah, I don't like reboots. I can't stand reboots. When I found out that they were redoing Quantum Leap, I just about fell out of my chair. That's
Yeah,
one of
you
my
cannot
favorite
remake that
shows ever.
show.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
I
one of
love
my
that
favorite
show.
shows ever. How dare you try to create a new Quantum Leap? Just don't. You're not out of ideas. People
That's
make
why I'm
new
not a
TV
huge
shows
fan
every
of.
year.
That's why I'm not a huge fan of the new Star Wars. Like I meant like
Those aren't
Ray and
reboots.
those.
Or
Well, Star
those aren't
Wars isn't a
reboots.
reboot
They're
because
they're
Star
not
Wars is a
reboots. They're completely
continuation.
different stories.
They
That's not
rebooted
different.
Star Trek, and that kind of upset me. That there's
Yes,
like the new Star
that's
Trek,
one that
right?
they rebooted. They
Star Trek.
let's talk about the Nightmare on Elm Street. They rebooted that, and that was a big bomb. But at least they had a reason to do that because back in the day, Wes Craven wanted to have Freddy Krueger as a child molester, but there was like some sort of story or something that he there was like too close to home or something like that, so he didn't want to do that, so he made him a child murderer. And in the new one, when they rebooted it, they decided to go with the original idea. It didn't work, but they still had a reason to do a reboot because it made Freddy Krueger something different. But yeah, you still shouldn't have done it. There's no reason to do it. There was no reason to do it.
THC actually said he was thinking about Quantum
Sam
Leap
Beckett.
earlier.
Freddy versus Jason was a movie that I waited 14 years for. That thing had been a rumor since the 80s, and I could not wait for it. And then they finally put it out, and it was garbage. And they really got me hyped at the Jason Goes to Hell, and the last thing you see is Freddy's glove come out of the grab Jason's mask and pull it down. And you're like, uh-oh, it's about to happen. And it didn't happen for another like 8-9 years. Like, man, they didn't have a good story with that. It was just not very good. And way
Trying
too
to
much
think of
CGI.
another reboot. What's another reboot that sucked? I'm trying to think of.
Everything
So
is a
many.
reboot these days.
I'm a reboot.
I have no problems with sequels
There
that
will
come
never
out
be a
30
reboot
years
of
later.
you.
Yeah, I have
Fair
no
enough.
problems with sequels that take forever to come out. What I don't like are reboots. I
Reboots
watched the
are
new Bill and Ted. I didn't enjoy it, but I watched it. I won't watch a reboot. Won't do it. I can't name a reboot that's been good.
You got me there.
You want me there too?
Don't try too hard because there really aren't any. There aren't a whole lot of reboots. I don't watch a whole lot of television or movies, but that kind of is one of the problems. There's just so
Well, you
many
know
old
what reboot
AVP.
absolutely
They
sucks
rebooted
that I'm
Predator
like, I
too.
will never watch this reboot because they changed the story is they remade Ben-Hur like 10 years ago. And I'm like, looked at like the info about it. I'm like, dude, you guys basically cut the story and changed the whole plot.
But I don't see how you
Well,
could make Ben Hur better, right? The original was like an epic production, like an epic on
Yeah,
epic
and the newer
proportion.
one supposedly Masala doesn't die. He just loses a leg, and I'm like, the fuck? You just ruined the story, you idiot.
Wow, Will
He
cussing.
dies in the movie.
That's a clip.
Yeah, that's a cool.
What? The
I've
he
never heard
dies
you
in the
cuss
movie? Yeah.
before. I've never heard you drop an F bomb. The only time I did was when a penis showed up on the screen.
But the original Ben-Hur was phenomenal.
Yeah, but
All of
there's a
those MGM
but the
productions were.
reason for that, the reason for doing that is they were trying to give the story to a new audience. The newer generations have less interest in the old stuff. You see that with vintage collectors. The people that are new to the hobby, they have no interest in collecting the people that they didn't watch. So they have no interest in watching a movie that came out in whatever 51 or whatever the heck it came out, you know. So they were trying to bring that story to a modern audience and modernize it. All right,
Yeah.
that makes more sense than rebooting a movie that came out 25 years ago.
Yeah, I just can't wait till you have time to watch Blue Max eventually. If you ever find it, you're gonna love it. Hopefully
I've seen
that
that
streaming
movie. That's a
service
pretty
has.
good one.
You know, the
Oh,
other thing we can talk about are sequels that should never have been made.
oh yes, so many.
Oh
The
yeah.
Lost Boys comes to mind. Bill and Ted.
Anything
Yeah.
after Terminator 2.
I'll agree with that. Yep.
A lot of these Predator reboots. I'm okay with some of the Alien movies. Probably guilty pleasures.
I think after Alien 2, it kind of fell off, but Alien 3 was okay, I
Yeah.
guess.
I'm trying to think.
Freddy Freddy started getting bad after the first one.
Yeah.
I guess part 3 was okay, but part 2 made absolutely no sense with the rest of the series.
I
What
know
side
Fast
up
and the
to?
Furious is a super long
Oh my
series, and I haven't
god!
Oh
seen
There's
goodness,
all of
like
man!
them.
how many
At
now?
this
Like
point, yeah, at this point, there's probably 12 of them, 10 of them, 11 of them.
Speed 2. Garbage.
dude, I bet you they're gonna make a Fast and Furious in 10 years.
Speed 2 was
Vin
garbage.
Diesel's
Speed 2
character
was garbage.
is, guys, I know this
This
sounds evil to
should be an
say.
automatic rule. If the original characters don't want to come back for the sequel, it shouldn't be made.
I agree. Dude, I know this sounds horrible to say, but I bet you in a few years they're gonna be like Vin Diesel's character in Fast and Furious is on life support, but yet he still drives cars.
Dude, seriously, they went from people that stole cars to saving the world. I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
know. It became
basically,
Mission Impossible. It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
They literally went from criminals to, like, saving the world from
Oh, my
terrorists and
favorite one is
criminals and
Prison Break, which isn't a movie, but it's a TV series. But they made 4 series of Prison Break, okay?
Oh,
Like, the first
God.
series of Prison Break was pretty awesome but that's
Yeah.
where it should have ended. If they're dumb enough to get sent to jail like 5 times, then there's no, it defeats the whole purpose of the show.
I don't think I watched a single episode of that. But I know the show.
Major League should probably have never got to the sequel.
The first one's so good.
It
I
has
heard
so
the
many
second
great
one-
quotes. I love it.
Dude, so, is
you know,
it
the
true?
thing
Someone,
is
I haven't seen the sequels on purpose. I heard the Sandlot sequels suck.
no. The first one's good, but I know some people might not like this take. I was probably a little too old when it came out. I was already 16. I had a job. Yeah. But when it came out, I thought it was a good movie, but I didn't think it deserved any sort of sequels or anything. I thought it was the whole movie is about trying to get a ball from a dog.
Yeah.
The hijinks that happen in between are entertaining, but the movie's about trying to get a ball that went over a fence from a dog, and the dog wasn't even really that scary in the end.
Yeah, for real. You know what
Just
movie
slobbered everywhere.
sequel? You know what movie sequel I will never, ever, ever see? My dad's like, that movie blows. Caddyshack 2. I will never, ever see.
Seen Caddyshack
Caddyshack
too. I
was
don't think I've
great,
seen
but
it.
yeah,
Caddyshack is awesome. You know what? You
Caddyshack
know
Caddyshack
what
was
is
movie ruined it for me
great.
as far as sequels? The first sequel that absolutely ruined it and made me realize sequels are absolute trash was Home Alone 2. Okay,
Oh yeah,
I did not
horrible.
mind Home Alone 2,
it
but it's
wasn't a
not Home
bad
Alone 1.
movie,
I didn't
but
like any Home Alone after 2, but I didn't mind 2. It was never going to live up to Home Alone 1. I saw
no.
Home Alone 1 like 7 times in the theater. I would
But
take
the fact
dates
that they
to it.
reused like the same set, I was like, wait a minute,
What about the
this is the
Ace
same set.
Ventura movies?
What?
Oh, Ace
I
Ventura
think the
movies?
first
That's
one was the best one.
I don't
Nothing
like a
else.
single one of them.
it
They're
was a
not
good
great. I know.
series. They ended it where it needed it to be done. Like if
What
they
I
about
say if they made another one
I
with
didn't
no
like
Jim
Mask. I
Carrey,
didn't like I love Jim Carrey on In Living Color. I
what
do
about
not
Dumb
like
and
him as a
Dumber?
lead actor. I
I don't
did
think I
not
did the
mind the
Truman
Back to the
Show.
Futures. I did not mind the Back to the Futures. I kind of I put 3 was worse than 2, but I kind of put 1 and 2 kind of on par with each
Did
other.
you guys like
Yep,
the original
three
Star Wars
movies was a
better
perfect
than
trilogy.
the one,
Yeah,
2, and 3, or did you like 4, 5, and 6 better?
Fireman Bill was epic. What? What
Oh,
were you saying,
obviously
Will?
the original Star Wars movies, episodes 4, 5, and 6 are always going to be the best Star Wars movies.
4, 5,
I
and
don't
6 are
mind
the
the
best,
first.
hands down. Set
I don't mind the prequel trilogy. Sorry, go ahead.
Empire was the best of the series.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Then the original,
Did you guys like Revenge of the
which when
Sith
I was growing up
Revolutionary?
was not called A New Hope, it was called Star Wars and Return of the Jedi. And I will put I don't even know if I want to recognize 7, 8, and 9. So I'll
I
say
wouldn't.
Revenge of the Sith would be 4. Attack of the Clones would be 5. Um,
Phantom Menace.
Phantom Menace. I
yeah,
actually
but I
liked
don't
Phantom
like
Menace.
the Phantom Menace. Is I I did not like how they. I did not like Jar Jar.
No one did.
I did not like that there was so much politics.
Yeah,
Dude,
the
Jar
Trade
Jar
Federation. What the
freaking.
heck?
Do you
I
like
did
Jar
not
Jar,
like that.
Aaron?
I've talked about this before. I did not like that they brought up midi-chlorians and now they don't even talk about it or recognize midi-chlorians. I
That
had
got
this whole
retconned.
conversation with Chance about midi-chlorians, and they completely dropped the idea. And then I guess whatever episode 9 is called, I'll
Did
say
you guys
that.
watch the TV
No,
series or
I'll
stuff?
go The Force Awakens, then Episode 9, and then Episode 8. Episode 8
I
was
Did
haven't
you
just
guys
seen
watch?
many of
horror.
them yet.
Did you guys
You
watch
know
the
what?
TV show?
No. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. Before I even list any of the ones, the sequel trilogy, I'm putting the Caravan of Courage, the Ewok Adventure, in there ahead of those.
The Christmas special.
At the very least, the Boba Fett cartoon from the
It needs to
Christmas
be,
special
yes.
Did you
I've
is
heard
guys
going to
watch
be
episode
in
the
there.
seven.
Did you guys
Go ahead.
watch the Clone Wars TV series?
I've seen some
Yeah, I
of
love
it,
it.
but I haven't
Love it.
watched.
Love
I
it.
haven't kept
Love
up
it.
with it.
Love it. But I don't. Those are TV shows. I'm not going to put them on with movies. They're not going to be on the list.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
about
I
the
won't do it.
Spider-Man movies? Did you
I'm
I
guys
not a
can't
like
fan.
speak on it because I actually do not watch a whole lot of the superhero movies. I would not be able to
Uh,
weigh in on
yeah,
that.
I'm kind of with you on that.
Same.
I've I watched I watched the Marvel Cinematic Universe up to the basically what the end was
Endgame,
supposed to be. Yeah, up to
right?
Endgame. And I have no interest in continuing that. It was almost like fingernails on a chalkboard that I had to watch another movie. There's just too much. It's too much, and I'm done with it. Really, I think that the stories are getting watered down. The characters are kind of
I like
that they're
the
losing
first
the
Guardians of the
luster.
Galaxy.
The first
I
Guardians of the
agree.
Galaxy is good. Yeah, but it's you're seeing they're appearing in everybody else's own movie, and
Hmm.
it's just like it's overkill.
Yeah, the
You know,
superhero genre I think is eventually getting to get played out. I mean,
and
there could have great stories, but they should just write something original or something. But then they won't have the Marvel label attached to it.
yeah, yeah. I don't like the whole idea of a multiverse because that makes things just you can do whatever you want in a multiverse. You can bring
Yep,
characters back, and in my opinion, it's
too
lazy
cheap.
writing. It's lazy
Too cheap,
writing.
no stakes.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Psyduck looks bored. Psyduck, what do you
Psyduck is
want to do?
having the time of his life.
He's like, shut the fuck up, Fox.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Cool. Aaron, I think we should rip.
All right, here's a pack of A&G. Oh wait, do you want Pokemon? I've got a box of Pokemon.
Let's see what you have to rip.
I've got a lot of unopened stuff to be. Well, I've got a lot of like boxes of unopened stuff, like the Pro Debut.
How many packs is the Pro Debut?
I think these have 24. These boxes. I picked up the one of the HTA version. These only have 3 autographs. And oddly enough, these actually cost more. I don't understand this logic. But these have the
Huh.
chrome autographs inside of these.
Dude, that'd be a fun rip, but it's up to you, bro. It's your channel.
Yeah, that's coming later on. That might be next week. Maybe next week we'll do the Pro Debut. We can do some Pokemon. Or
Sure,
I could
why
rip a
not?
blaster. I've got a blast. I've got a few blasters back there hiding away.
Of what?
Let's see. We have 23 Heritage, 22 ANG, 2 Tops Chrome, Platinum. I've got a
Let's
23
do
Series
platinum.
2 Mega
We should do
Box.
platinum. Let's do a platinum box.
Psyduck. Psyduck is standing on the platinum anniversary.
Psyduck, move your butt.
What do I have in the
So,
can?
you know that Altuve I have numbered to 100
Yeah.
from platinum? I'm actually doing a trade with Sean the Jedi Master. I think he wants to get it in a trade with me.
Is he an Altuve PC guy?
Oh, dude, no, he's an Astros fan.
I think I saw him pop in. What's it? Some live
Yeah,
stream.
he's
Oh, it's
appeared
Chance's
here.
live stream. I was
Yep.
talking about pick for a few bucks, and then he's like, "Yeah, that's I'd pay $5 for that card or something to
Yeah,
that
dude, he's
effect."
fun.
Screw it. We're just ripping some trick or trades. These are awesome. I don't think I've opened enough to make the set of this stuff, but
So, what's the plan
yeah,
for the rest of the day after this? Just chill out?
yeah, make myself some dinner. Oh, here, I've got one last Contenders football in this tin,
Yeah,
and I've got
go
to
full
reload this
screen.
tin.
Yeah, go full screen, bro.
I do have sealed stuff, not in chance quantities or Rex quantities,
Yeah,
but
I only, yeah, for real.
like Chance has a huge collection, and then you multiply that, and then freaking Rex has like a storage
Yeah,
locker
for
full
real,
of
bro.
stuff, which is just
For
ridiculous.
real, bro.
But
For
I do
real,
have
bro.
stuff. Um, what else do I have here? I've got this box of Pokemon Obsidian Flames. Oh, we should do some
Do
Obsidian Flames.
Yo, let's do both.
The trick or treat are good because you get like 50 packs of this stuff for $20
Yeah.
CHC if you can find the bags of them. So I picked up a couple, and you should be able to make the like a full set from one bag.
Oh
These are
yeah.
last year's trick or trade. They have that orange bag, and then this is this year's trick or trade, which have the
What's
green
in the
label. I
yeah?
think.
What's in the Chronicles? I wonder. I bet you're gonna hit a bunch of rookies.
Oh, that's not Chronicles. That's Contenders football.
Oh, Contenders. Sorry, Contenders. I'm sleepy.
But I haven't opened any Obsidian Flames. This
Let's
is
do
the
that.
most recent Scarlet Violet. I'm not gonna open the whole box, of course, but maybe
Okay.
we'll do
So,
a.
so when are you gonna start working on the Gundam?
I I have one that I built. Well, it's at my other desk.
Does it
But
take a while to build them?
no, I'll show you that real quick before we get started.
Yeah, no, I meant like, does it take a while? Do you need glue and stuff to attach them?
No, that's the best part is you do not need glue. You only need 2 pieces of equipment, and you could get away with one. You need a sprue clipper, which will be used to
Cut the pieces, yeah.
This is another plastic model. This is for a 1 to 700 scale Yamato, which is a Japanese battleship, the biggest battleship ever.
Are you gonna
There's
build
a
it
lot of small
eventually?
pieces with this. I'll show you the box for that. It's like
Are you gonna build the battleship sooner or later?
yeah, it's
Holy
in
crap.
progress. And this one I'll paint too eventually. So this one you
What
need
color
paint.
are you thinking about painting it?
Hoping to have like IGN. What do we have here? It'll be a camouflage pattern. So this is IJN green,
Oh,
and
dude,
then
that's
this
sick.
is buff. So it'll be a green and tan color scheme,
Dude,
I'm
that's sick.
hoping. And
Dude,
then
it's
with the
so
gray,
funny.
metallic
I
gray.
saw a Gundam at Target the other day and I was thinking about buying it.
The Gundam models are good though because you don't need any paintbrushes or any of that crap. You
How
just
much do
need
they cost?
um the HG, which is one of the kits that I put together. It'll be a statue about, I don't know, 5 or 6 inches, about the size of Psyduck, the height of Psyduck. And those run about $25 to $35, those kits. I think
It's
those
so
are
funny. I
awesome.
was joking around with my friends on how to say Gundam, and I was like, no, it's not Gundam, it's
Gundam.
goddamn.
Just like it's
Goddamn.
Pokemon. Alright,
It's the
we'll do an
Pokemans.
ETB first. We'll do a blaster. Not a blaster. Whatchamacallit's worth. A booster
Oh,
bundle.
man. So
So
how
the
many
best
hours left do you have till it resets for
it
StreamYard?
won't reset. My StreamYard won't reset until next week. So I don't know if we're gonna have Aloha Friday next week because it resets on that day. So if my
Mm.
StreamYard time doesn't reset, then there might not be a Aloha Friday. But it said
But
that
the
I
next
stream for
week they will.
16
Hey,
hours.
look who made it back in the
What's
comments.
up, chicks? But yeah,
Let's look
Obsidian Flames.
songs.
I think the big chase in this is what? The Charizard, right? Charizard
No idea.
Blastoise
Don't
in
ask
that
me. I have
Terra.
no.
That's a Terra Charizard, I think, on the front. So
That's sick.
this set not as hyped as I think Scarlet Violet compared to the Sword and Shield. Not a
How
whole
many
lot of
packs
hype,
are
but
you ripping?
I've got 6. I've got a booster bundle worth. If
I'm
we
gonna
don't hit
go to bed
anything, we'll rip
after you
more.
rip these packs.
I do like the Scarlet Violet Pokemon. I think there's some great ones in there. The Fido, the Lechonk, but and some of the old ones too. Pidgey, Combee, Varoom. Is that a vacuum?
Looks like a car.
It's like a rhino car with eyes. Those are its eyes over there.
That's creepy as hell.
It's got like an engine block, like an
Yep,
engine
that's a
head
car
too.
for sure.
Larvitar. That's a pretty badass one because it evolves into Tyranitar. Oh, that means I can get a Tyranitar in here. Excadrill, Pidgeotto.
Do you
One
put
of Ash
all your
Ketchum's.
Do you put all your Pokemon in a binder or just your favorites?
Most of these will go in a box, and then most of my EX hits or VRs will end up in a folder. Um, support a rhyme. Oh, Froakie. Isn't that another starter? What does that eventually become? Is that
I think
Inteleon?
so.
Froakie's a
No
starter,
idea.
I believe.
All right, I'm back.
And then
I
there's a
dug up some
Sizor.
stuff.
Ooh, we got some
Oh,
stuff.
welcome back. Oh, you got some stuff? Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get through
Yeah,
these packs then.
Yeah, we'll do it
Hey, what's up,
after
Barrett?
Aaron's
Good
rip.
to see you. Just ripping some Pokemon while passing some time here. Ooh, there's a basic. Oh no, is
I'll
that an
go to
energy card?
bed. I'll go to
All right,
bed
basic Pokemon.
after Sensei shows his stuff.
I
God,
want to
that's
see.
you've
I
happening.
want to
already
see
seen
Vogs
this, Will.
pass out. I want to see
You've
Vogs
already
pass out
seen
on the
this.
stream.
I know Aaron hasn't seen it. I think
I
CHC's
still want to
probably
see
seen
it.
some
I'm
of it.
here for support.
Glimmet.
I
Some
don't
of
know
these
if
I haven't
Barrett's
seen
seen it.
before. Salazzle.
What the heck
Oh,
is it?
dude, there's Wug Trio. There's the other
No,
Diglett.
no, that's not me.
What is that
Oh,
called?
let me see if I can. Wug Trio. It's like a water Diglett.
Yeah, but that's not me. I'm Diglett, damn it.
Wait, hold on. Let me do this real
It's
quick.
the
Dude, I'm
W
Diglett,
Vogs
damn it.
trio.
W Vlogs Trio. Dude, I'm
Trying to get the
Diglett. I'm not
focus.
freaking that thing.
All
That
right,
is
hopefully it
creepy
focused
looking.
a little better. Yeah, it's like a
Dude, it
water Diglett.
literally looks like you know what.
They all have little smiley faces and eyeballs.
There's a
Yeah, they
plushie of
look
the
like you know
Wiglet,
what.
and it looks like a certain thing. You know what?
Oh
Oh wow,
god.
look, a Kangaskhan. That's awesome. The little baby Kangaskhan in
That
there.
is really
Yo,
called a
Aaron.
Kangaskhan.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
That is
It's like a
great.
It's Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan.
it's a kangaroo Kangaskhan. Supporter. Oh wow, okay, there you go. That is cool.
That's cool.
These are the full
Is
art
that Cleffa?
galleries. A Cleffa. That is awesome. I love these full art cards. These are the ones I collect. These
That
usually
is cool.
fall. Do we have something else back here? Dark Ray, the rare. That was awesome. That was unexpected. You should get about 3 or 4 of these per box if I had to guess. That's a cool one. Nice Cleffa. All right, let's
Psyduck Slide Cleffa sucks.
You need to
I'm the
get that
man.
Alolan Doug Trio because it's a Diglett that wears a bunch of wigs, okay? That is awesome on
Dude,
its own.
yes. Is that in a set by chance?
It's probably from one of the older sets, but
Is
it's got like
Alolan
a
mean?
blonde wig.
Does that mean it's from Hawaii or no?
Alolan, the region, Alola region is based off of Hawaii. Like if you look at the map, it's basically the Hawaiian Islands. This is such a weird Pokemon.
Nose pass.
Nose pass? What the heck?
It's a stone.
Magnezone. Crabominable. That's pretty weird looking too.
Abominable snowman. Crabominable snowman. That one's cool.
Mawile.
Mawile
This
is
one's
really
weird. Do you see
weird.
that the hair? It's like an alligator teeth.
Attached to like a bunny thing. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, very weird. There's a Swablu. Oh wow,
I
look. Oh
love
my
Swab.
goodness, we got something else. Oh no, that's just a regular rare. But yeah, look at that. A second full art
Gloom.
gallery card. The
Seems like it
Gloom.
was a good pack box.
Yeah. 2 in a row. Well, that just means all my other packs are gonna be duds. The
How many
boxes are
packs we
made
got
so
left?
that
3?
they should end up being the boxes end up being pretty consistent. So eventually, like there's no like hot boxes or anything of this. Yeah, we got 2 more packs after this. Oh, there's a Clefairy. Yeah, art just makes you feel so happy. I don't know.
Yeah. What the hell is that thing?
A poltergeist. It's a teapot with a ghost in it.
I have one of those in last year's trick or trade.
Mm-hmm. Toad Scroll. I don't even know what that is. A soul rock. It's
So
a rock with
stupid.
eyes on it.
Painted on.
It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
That's creepy.
So the Soul
Electric.
Rock is basically what the Pet Rock turned into.
Yes.
I mean, there's rock types in Pokemon, and I guess you can only have so many rock types that are interesting before they get kind of crazy with the designs.
Sizor.
Sizor. That pack. Yeah. I think we're probably expecting about 2 hits out of the 6 packs.
Houndoom.
They have
Oh,
so many dog
Houndour.
Pokemon, but I get why. I think people just love dogs. Oh, do you
Yep.
see that behind there?
It's me. It's the Vogs Pokemon. Yo,
Why
that's
is that
really me, Aaron.
Vogs?
Yeah, it's me. I
Don't
pop
you
out
see
of nowhere,
the
bitches.
if they have a Diglett card with glasses, I'm hoping I could find that. If they that would be so awesome.
Dude, I'll draw glasses on a Diglett card.
Hey, come on. Couldn't you see that with glasses? That might actually look
Dude,
like
that's
Will just a
Vogs. He
little bit.
pops out of nowhere. He's like, "What's up, bitches?"
Rowlet, so they do have this
I will
generation of
TTM
starters.
announcement. I will TTM autograph any Diglets and draw glasses on it.
Okay,
Seismitoad?
all right. Seismitoad. This is actually a starter evolve. This is like equivalent to Blastoise or
I will buy a
Charizard.
Diglett card one day, Aaron, and I will draw glasses on it and send you a picture. Be like, look, it's Vogslet.
Trivenant. I think this is in the trick or trade as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yo,
Marble,
then Aaron, what are
Ladybug.
I think
you?
it might
What
be a
Pokemon
hollow.
are you? If I'm Diglett, what are you? Psyduck?
I need to think about this one for a little while. Another dog Pokemon.
Oh, I
Snubble.
hate that one.
Oh, a Sharpedo. Yeah, there's some
Yeah,
weird
def-
ticks in this set. Is that the third Sizor I've pulled? I think
Yes,
that
it is.
It's terrible. I want like a different holo rare.
Yeah, god damn it.
I mean, if you're playing the card game, you need 4 of some cards.
What the
Doesn't look
heck
like
is
there's anything.
that?
It's a Tadpole or Timpole.
It looks too happy.
I know. That's kind of what Pokemon does to you once you open enough of this stuff.
Kind of reminds me of Speed Racer.
CHC is going to open up a second 151 UPC.
Why does it have his mustache above his eyes?
Wait, go back.
I did not see that. I thought those were just the eyelashes, but now that you point that out, it's like the Pringles
It's a
mustache painted
mustache.
above his
It
eyes.
really is.
Goddamn mustache.
Oh my goodness.
Can't unsee it now.
Nope,
Dude,
nope,
look at
can't
that
see
Sun
that.
Kit. Dude,
Look
Sun
at that
Kit's a
Numel.
dumb-
Almost looks like
It's
he's
a
wearing
cam.
glasses. Oh,
No,
shoot.
he doesn't.
Grievard. Stunfisk? I don't even know what that is. It's like a giant
the hell is-
flatfish.
Yeah, I hate flatfish.
Salazzle. Another Wug trio.
Not that Pokemon.
This is just the most Japanese thing ever.
Yo, you know what that's supposed to be? That's gummy worms, guys. Come on.
Salandit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yep.
You're the one that thinks it looks like a
The
phallus.
Dark Ray. I think that's
It
it.
is a phallus.
That wasn't too bad.
Dark
Nah,
Ray
just
is in the
a,
trick or trade also.
Just a Dark Ray. But not too bad. Got 2 of the
What do you have, Sensei?
Oh, I
2 of the
brought
full art
some good
hollows.
stuff.
Pretty stoked to get these. These are the ones I collect, not the super ultra alternate art rares, but these full art cards, the Cleffa
Very cool, Aaron.
and then the Gloom. But yeah, let's
So I
Welcome
pulled out
back to YouTube.
my one type 1 photo and my uncut sheets. So thought you might dig this.
Nice.
This is a type 1 photo
What? Is
of
that
Jackie
who I think it
Robinson,
is?
Jackie Robinson,
MLK.
Floyd Patterson,
Floyd
and
Patterson.
Wyatt Walker. And
Wow.
this says baseball great Jackie Robinson, Wyatt Walker, top 8 of Dr. Martin Luther King, and boxer Floyd Patterson posed beneath the sign at airport here on their arrival late 5/13. The two great sports figures say they are here to offer their assistance to Dr. King in his fight for civil rights. And this is right after the Birmingham riots.
Wow, that is amazing.
This is an incredibly
heck did you get
historically
this?
significant eBay. This is an
Are they
incredibly significant
expensive?
type 1 photo. On the back, it's got the post right here for UPI Telephoto, Central Press, May 16th, 1963.
You know who has a lot of cool stuff like
5/13,
this?
63.
Is it
Have you ever seen
expensive?
the Passionate Pack Rats channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be like a not radio, but like a photographer or journalist, and he's got like some cool stuff as well, very similar to this kind of stuff. That's
Hey,
what this reminded
Sensei,
me
is that
of.
expensive?
That's really cool.
That type 1 photo?
It was. But yeah, you see United Press International Telephoto,
Who's the guy photobombing in
here.
the back?
UPI Telephoto.
That's
Wait,
Tony.
is it
didn't
MLK?
it?
So yeah,
photobombing?
this guy right here, they don't say who it is. I'm not sure who it is. But yeah, this is really historically significant people. Jackie Robinson, Floyd Patterson, Wyatt Walker.
Was Floyd Patterson a good fighter?
Oh yeah.
Floyd Patterson was one of the greatest fighters ever.
Yep. His
How
name
much
is up
longer did the guy in the middle live?
Good question. I'm not sure. But yeah, I was looking. Jackie Robinson's stuff's incredibly expensive. And so I thought
hell
finding
yeah.
a type 1 photo would be a good idea. Well, type 1 photos of Jackie Robinson while playing are incredibly expensive. So I just kept my eye out and I stumbled upon this. And
there. That is awesome.
the significance of this, you know, plus having another Hall of Famer in the image, another significant person with Wyatt Walker. Just, yeah, I had to have this. And I actually bid higher than I actually won it for. So I was willing to go quite a bit higher. But really happy to get this. And it's the only type 1 photo I've purchased. You know, I'd like to pick up a few more for sure. Some of them you can find for relatively cheap, but you know, not Jackie Robinson stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, thought y'all might like that.
Five years ago.
All right, so next.
Sensei.
Yeah.
Wyatt Walker died 5 years ago.
Well, there you go. So these are a couple of uncut strips, sheets, I guess, of Japanese cards.
Wow.
Oh wow.
And there are some significant players on these. But that's them. So there's eight cards per sheet. And
did these
the
ship
notable
from
ones,
Japan?
this is Masaichi Kaneda. This is a 400 game winner, the winningest pitcher in Japanese MPB history. He's a Hall of Famer.
Oh, that's why Kaneda is named after Kaneda.
No, he's not named after Kaneda. This is Kazuhisa Inao, and he's a Hall of Famer. This one right here, this is Shigeo Nagashima, and he's probably the most popular player in Japanese baseball history because he was born in Japan and full-blooded Japanese, so he's actually more popular than Sadaharu O. And he's also
Wow.
oh, hold on. Yoshio Yoshida. Yeah, he's right here. Yoshio Yoshida is also a Hall of Famer. And this is Ryohei Hasagawa. He's a Hall of Famer. And this is another Shigeo Nagashima and another Yoshio Yoshida. So 2 Hall of Famers again, the same people on both of those. But this is actually from these are from 1958. And Shigeo Nagashima's rookie was 1958. So these are Shigeo Nagashima rookie cards.
That is awesome.
Yeah. And
It looks like the packaging on all the Japanese candy I've eaten as a youth and to this day.
I just love the
Love the color.
imagery. Yeah, all the colors and just fantastic. And so this right here, this is Masaichi Kaneda again.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Yoshio Yoshida, Hall of Famer. This is Kazuhiro Yamauchi. He's a Hall of Famer. And then that's another Shigeo Nagashima rookie card. Now, these on the right, these are all Japanese TV shows, but I haven't been able to figure out what TV shows they're from. But those are definitely pretty cool.
It's like pre-anime here.
Did I ever,
Yeah, a little bit.
Did I ever tell you, Sensei, a few years ago, I went to the post office and I bought those Yogi Berra stamps
Oh,
that
cool.
they released? Yeah, they're
Yeah,
sick.
I've got a couple of them that have been stamped and used, but yeah, it's a cool stamp. So that's that one. Here's another one that's a little beat up.
Oh, wow,
corner,
those
oh,
are
wow.
The
tiny.
corner, it's a little ripped. Yeah, see if I can get the whole
How
thing.
many famous people are on
on
this? I'm
screen.
guessing all of them.
Yeah, there are a number of Hall of Famers on here. So hold on, let me figure out. Because on the back, they're actually it's made like a card deck.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that is awesome. So those are probably like almost like
These
cards.
were meant to be cut out, yeah, and made as a card deck. But, let me go ahead. So we got Kazuhisa Inao. He's a Hall of Famer. We got Shigeo Nagashima. He's a Hall of Famer. This right here is Tetsuya Yaneda. He's a Hall of Famer. Let's see who else. Carlton Hanta. He's from Hawaii.
We did have some players who did go play professionally in Japan, even in this era. That's cool to see one.
Yeah. This is a Hall of Famer, and it's kind of sad because this has kind of been ripped a little bit up in the corner. But this is Yoshinori Hirose. And let's see, this is Carlton Hanta, who's also actually no, hold on. This is Jack Ladra, and he's also from Hawaii. This is Masaichi Kaneda, Hall of Famer. Minoru Murayami, Hall of Famer. Let's see where else. This right here is Sadaharu O. This is a second year Sadaharu O.
Nice.
Yeah, Tony, you'll have to help me find a nice playing days of Sadahara O again someday.
Yeah. This is also a Hall of Famer. I passed up Matoshi Fujita. This is Sadaharu O again, another image. Hall of Famer. We've got Yasumitsu Toyota. He's a Hall of Famer. Yoshio
Toyota.
Yoshida. Yoshio Yoshida was the guy that we saw on those previous sheets with Nagashima. This is Takuji Ida. He's a Hall of Famer. This is probably the greatest catcher in MPB history. This is Katsuya Nomura. And this is
Have
also
these been
Katsuya
shown on your
Nomura.
channel?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's been a while. Have you not seen it?
I've
No,
been.
No, I didn't think you had, but I thought Will had seen it.
no, I never
But,
saw it.
Yeah. So yeah, these are both Nomura's, and he has the second most home runs in MPB history. I think like 684 or
Oh,
something.
right.
Yeah. O has 868, which is absurd because 762 is the MLB record, and he had 100 plus more.
Yeah, he's like Barry Bonds plus.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure the home run distance isn't the same. It's probably a little shorter, but still,
It is shorter.
it's a pretty amazing accomplishment.
Yeah, it is. This is Nobuo Akiyama, Hall of Famer. This is Toru Mori, who was a good player, but not a Hall of Famer. Got Kenjiro Tamiya. He's a Hall of Famer. This right here is Yasumitsu Toyota, Hall of Famer. This is Futoshi Nakanishi, Hall of Famer. And this is Chico Bourbon. He's a pretty notable player. I believe he was Pedro. No,
I was going to say, was he related to
not
Pedro
Pedro
Bourbon?
or Julio. I don't think so. But yeah, he was one of the few, I guess, star players not born in Japan at the time. So he's a pretty notable player. He's a pretty good player. Not a Hall of Famer, though. And this is Kazuhiro Yamauchi. He's a Hall of Famer. So many, many Hall of Famers. The biggest one, you got Nagashima right here. Got Mura's. Yeah, you got Masaichi Kon. Yeah. So a really cool sheet. Just a cool item to have found, and I haven't seen another sheet like this, so really happy to get it.
I've never seen anything like this, or I didn't even know they
now this one, it's much easier to find. Yeah. This next one, they actually put out sets of this in with perforated like edges, and I guess they were kind of like in like groups of two, and they were kind of easy to separate, but they also made this in an uncut sheet, and I had to buy the largest top loader I've ever purchased for this thing. This thing's huge. I'm not going to be able to fit the whole thing on the screen, but this is like an entire uncut sheet. Yeah, and again, the backs are kind of in the shape of playing cards.
Those are cool. You know what I am trying to find as a Japanese collectible is so Nintendo's been around for like hundreds of years. I want to try to find a Nintendo Hanafuda deck from some point pre-Nintendo era.
Oh, nice.
These cards kind of remind me of. This might even be a Hanafuda deck, I think, with the numbers. If it doesn't have the same numbering as a traditional playing card deck, this might actually be used for like Hanafuda. Very cool.
All right, so let's see. This guy right here, this is Masayuki Dobashi. He was a 7-time All-Star. He was the Japan Series MVP in 1962, but not a Hall of Famer. Got Kiyoshi Doi, not a Hall of Famer. Kazuhiro Yamauchi, he's a Hall of Famer. We got Masaichi Kaneda, greatest pitcher in history, Hall of Famer. We got Masahiro Nakata, not a Hall of Famer. We got Yoshitaka Nakayama, not a Hall of Famer. This is a Hall of Famer, Futoshi Nakanishi. We've got Hideshi Miyake, not a Hall of Famer. This one right here. This is Tadashi Sugiura, and he is a Hall of Famer.
Did you watch the
He won
NPB when the pandemic was going on?
I watched the Korean Baseball League. I didn't see a
Yeah, I
lot
was
of
watching some
NPB.
KBO.
I meant KBO. Sorry.
Yeah. So this guy won the Rookie of the Year in '58, the MVP in '59, along with the Triple Crown in '59, a pitching Triple Crown.
Whoa.
He was a 5-time 20-game winner, a two-time 30-game winner. So Tadashi Sugiura, yeah, definitely an all-time great. And I got cards like right next to this. I can't scoot it too far. I know the glare is there, but this is Shigeo Nagashima, Hall of Famer.
That the size of this sheet is huge. It's like,
Yeah. So this is
this
Jack
awesome.
Ladra. This is the guy from Hawaii again. This is
You'll have to look
Takashi
up that
Kawada.
guy.
Not a Hall of
Aaron.
Famer. Huh?
So Aaron,
Jack
we'll
Ladra.
have to look up. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to look
Yeah.
at him up. We used to have a minor league team until the early '80s. So that was our last professional team in Hawaii, and they're a AAA team, the Islanders. They
That's
played for
pretty cool.
about 45 or so years.
Huh. I wonder if there's any connection with these Hawaiian-born players in that team. If
I think
they
some of
helped.
them probably ended up in Japan, scouted here in Hawaii, and then went abroad to play. I'm guessing that's where a few of these players, but even for that, the Hawaiian Islanders, you'll see some pretty famous names have rolled through and played for Hawaii. Whether it is Barry Bonds or Tony Gwynn, were both Hawaii Islanders. There are Hawaii Islander cards of those players out there somewhere.
Wow.
But
That's really cool. All right, so we've got Kenjiro Tamiya, Hall of Famer. Got Tokuji Ida, Hall of Famer. You've got Kingo Motoyashiki, not a Hall of Famer. I don't have this memorized. I have a sheet of paper.
no, you're gonna need it because even there's no way that I would be able to remember these kind of names either.
Yeah. We got Toshio Naka. Now I know the big names. I know that's Masaichi Kaneda. I know that's Shigeo Nagashima. But yeah, the lesser names, I guess I don't know. So, yeah. So where was I at? I think this Kazuhisa Inao, Hall of Famer. We got Katsumi Fujimoto. We got Carlton Hanta. He's a Hawaiian-born player. We got Motoshi Fujita, Hall of Famer. All right, we got 2 more rows. All right, this is Shoichi Busujima. Got Kazuhiko Kondo. Soichi Ono. Morimichi Iwashita. We got Chico Borbone again. We got Shinichi Ito. He's a Hall of Famer. He had 367 home runs. 2-time Central League batting champ, 5-time Best 9 award winner. We've got Yasumitsu Toyota, Hall of Famer. We got Minoru Moriyama, Hall of Famer. We've got Yoshinori Hirose, Hall of Famer. We got, I don't don't know if I got lost. Yeah, 9 of hearts. Here we go. So this is Yoshinori Hiro's Hall of Famer. And then 10, this is Tatsuro Hiruka, Hall of Famer. So it's almost like half of the sheet is Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
We got Noboru Akiyama, Hall of Famer. Takao Katsuragi,
Is
if that's how you say it.
Akiyama related to Shogo? Probably not.
Not sure. We got
Same
Jun
family
Hokota.
name.
We got Tetsuya Yaneda, Hall of Famer. Got hold on, I'm lost. The Toru Mori is right here. So this is Toru Mori. This right here is the Hall of Famer Tetsuya Yaneda. We got this is Teruyuki Takakura. And we got a couple Hall of Famers here. We got Yoshio Yoshida. And then this is the catcher, Katsuya Nomura, who's second most home runs in history. It's actually the same image as the previous sheet. It's just colorized, I guess. And this one right here is Kazuhiko Sakazaki.
Oh wow.
So that's the sheet. So
It's like probably half
thought
of the
those would be
NPD,
cool to
right?
see. Huh?
Probably about half of the NPD right there.
Yeah. This is an absolute amazing piece to have. This is basically the complete set. You can find these, basically in twos, and a lot of them have been ripped apart, so you can find them in singles as well. So you can pick up, some of the bigger names of this, and you can find it relatively cheap. No more than 10 or $20 for some of the bigger ones. The thing about this one is this set was actually created in 1959, which is Sadaharu O's rookie year. But O is not in this set. So if he was, O's rookie card would be on this set, and it probably would have been an untouchable for me. So the fact that he isn't in this set definitely helped me be able to afford it. So
a little fortunate there, if in some ways. That's a cool piece, though.
But still got year Shigeo and Nagashima. So that's really cool. Yeah, definitely collection. I love this piece, and it's addiction. I mean, there's nothing wrong at all. I mean, I've actually thought about, is it possible for me to actually get this graded? I mean, I don't think they grade anything this big, but
I wonder, there might be some other authentication service.
I would definitely get
like
this
that.
graded if possible.
I'd be surprised.
Hey guys,
I don't
I'm
know.
going to bed. Good night, guys. Vog's
Good night,
checking out.
Vox. Have a good
I'll
one.
talk to you guys soon. Talk to you guys soon.
All right.
Yep. Will.
Same here. See you, Will.
He didn't want to fall asleep.
He was ready to go, I think. He was about to pass out.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. So yeah, that's all I pulled out to show. I thought y'all would like to see that. Usually it's buried in the closet.
I love seeing this kind of stuff. So to you just bring out these pieces and to show them, I'm always amazed at the stuff that you have. Just amazing collection.
I appreciate it. Yeah,
so like the most random stuff too. I love it.
I don't know if that's super random. I mean, you're talking about some of the greatest baseball players ever, but you know, as far as those pieces, I wasn't out looking for uncut sheets or anything. I happened to stumble upon those and was like, wow, those are nice. I need to keep an eye on that. And I would say that I got them for a better than fair deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
random's not the best word. I would say unique. You have one of the most unique collections I've ever seen.
I appreciate that.
It's the other stuff, because everybody has a bunch of those cards that you have, even on your mat, right?
There's nothing uncommon or nothing rare or anything on this sheet.
Yep.
Yeah. So
a lot of folks will have that as their collection, and those are their most treasured cards. But in a ways, not saying that there's anything wrong with having those cards, because I do own quite a few of those cards. I would say,
yeah,
if not the majority of them. Um, but to have such a unique collection of all the oddball stuff, even if only
yeah,
a few folks will truly actually appreciate it, like the jockey cards, the oddball stuff, the actors. I mean, this is stuff that just I wouldn't even know where to look to um, start to assemble a collection like that. And I've learned a lot just from looking at your collection. Gives a whole bunch of ideas, even if I may
yeah,
never actually own these cards at any point.
yeah. That's I I guess I would say if somebody finds something that I'm showing on my channel and decides that they want to add it to their collection or keep an eye out for it, that's like the greatest compliment that I could receive, really. Um,
Yeah.
because some of this stuff I don't even know I'm looking for it. I just happen to find it, and that's one of the things I say all the time. I'm an opportunistic buyer. I don't
Mhm.
generally look for anything. Occasionally I will, but it's never anything big. But for some of my biggest purchases, I just kind of stumble upon them. You know, and those sheets are definitely uh, examples of that. That type one photo. I just happened to be I was looking for type one photos of Jackie Robinson, but I wasn't ever expecting to find that.
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
Well, it's almost you have to have an eye to recognize the items that you would want to purchase, actually have an interest in. And
Yeah.
I kind of do that when I'm looking through singles bins and I find a card that, is really unique. And that's kind of what I think it's the same thing. But this is like a whole nother level with the famous flyers of the 30s, or
yeah.
the horse jockeys of uh, just amazing cards, to be
Yeah.
honest.
The cricket stuff, and I mean, I've got some cool stuff on here. I mean, this 1913 Nap Away.
Hmm.
Yeah, I absolutely love that card. It's not rare or anything. I mean, there were probably 50 cards just like this in each set. But this is the guy with the highest single season batting average in MLB history, 424. And this is a playing days card of his. You know, that's a card that I never expected to get a Lajoie card in my collection. And you can get this for like 60-80 bucks.
Hmm.
That's a no brainer buy for me.
Yep. Yep.
You know, I've got
Also,
a
you have
couple of,
such a wide appreciation of sports, like all
yeah.
kinds of different sports. I think that also plays a big factor.
Well, there was actually a point. Um, I know exactly when my collection switched because it's happened this time around since I've started collecting again. I used to be a collector of the four major sports. There are a lot of collectors just like that. And I saw a what are they called? Sportcaster. I think they're called sportscasters cards. They came out in like 1978, 79, somewhere in that range. And it was a softball player named Joan Joyce. And if you look up Joan Joyce, you'll be absolutely shocked at the type of player she was. She's got to be the greatest softball pitcher player of all time.
Hmm.
Her stats are staggering. Ted Williams said it was the greatest pitcher he had ever faced. That's high praise. He or she met against Hank Aaron, I think, once or twice, and just completely baffled Hank Aaron. Just an amazing, amazing pitcher. And as I was showing those cards that I picked up, I mentioned that I was trying to build a more diverse collection. I was going to stop focusing, exclusively on the four major sports, and I was going to start broadening my collection. And I think I immediately went out and got like an uncut sheet of Sports Illustrated for Kids cards, one with a Katie Ledecky, the swimmer, rookie card, and another with a Simone Biles rookie card. And and then from there I just went off into other stuff. I started looking at those sets in the 30s, and I found the cricket and the actors and the actresses, and you know it's just kind of completely just re uh you know I don't even recategorize my entire collection, I guess. It's just, yeah. I
I'm
don't
actually
know.
going to start looking into this because I like to watch a lot of other I wouldn't say oddball sports, but as you said, the outside of the four major sports, right? But there's a bunch of other sports, and honestly, I wasn't a bit. Yeah, is that Serena?
Yeah, that's a rookie card, and you can get that for less than $20.
Yep.
Go get it.
Yeah, Serena and Venus.
Yeah, I've got Venus's rookie too. You know, guess I got to exhibit Hank Greenberg right there. There's Babe Dietrichson's Zaharias. You
That's
got
cool.
you got the Shirley Temple rookie. You got Gary Cooper. You got Judy Garland's rookie card. Then you got Jack Dempsey, and yeah,
That Jack
just
Dempsey, the card. That's
yeah.
I love boxing.
Yeah, and this was before I bought the complete set, so now I have a second year Joe Louis, and I've got a Jack Johnson card now. There's the Jesse Owens. Yeah, just some amazing stuff, and yeah, if I had just focused on the four major sports, I wouldn't even be looking at stuff like that. So
Yeah.
there's so many great cards out there. If you're only focusing on you know one thing or two things or four things or what, like my case, you're gonna miss out on a lot of stuff. And
Yeah, I'm gonna
I just
start the
yeah
cigarette card, going down that rabbit hole eventually at some point.
yeah yeah it's a Net Pro, 2001 Net Pro, I believe. Now she does have a Sports Illustrated for Kids card that I think came out in '97, and that I guess is considered a pre-rookie or whatever. So she does have an earlier card, but this was her first main release, and it's card number one in the set. And yeah,
Yeah, I've
just
seen folks that's like got that perforated where you kind of tear it out of the magazine. I think I see a lot of
the
people try
Sports
to grade
Illustrated for
that.
Kid one. Yeah, yeah, and it's really hard to rip those out cleanly. Really hard. So even if you got, the if you found the uncut sheet, just yeah,
In
keep
the
it uncut.
magazine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2003. I think you're right. CHC. Yeah, keep it in the magazine. Keep the sheet intact. Don't even try to, separate it, because yeah, you could end up damaging a fairly valuable card. So
Mhm.
yeah. So I mean, I still buy plenty of the four major sports, but yeah, I don't want to miss out on so many great cards. So I definitely like opened up my lens, and I'm looking at everything. And yeah, I would say that I think I'm probably 80% sport based, but there's a lot of non-sport stuff out there that is interesting, and I'll pick that
It's
up
overlooked
occasionally.
by a lot of collectors these
It
days.
definitely is, but I don't think any of that sort of stuff is ever gonna appreciate like sports cards do. If it was gonna, it would have done so already. You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you pick it up to be a collector. You pick it up to appreciate it. You don't pick it up because you're looking to get rich in 20 years. I would guess in 20 years it's probably going to cost the same amount,
Yeah,
as it
that's why I
does
pick up a
today.
lot of 90s basketball stuff just because the prices on that stuff has never changed. And it's not going to appreciate in value or anything, but I
Yeah.
just want to continue to collect that stuff. But I think a lot of collectors in this era, the current collectors, they buy a lot of the stuff that comes out of Japan. A lot of the stuff around anime, whether it is Dragon Ball Z or Naruto or any of these anime series, they have. That's what I see which might be these kind of cards, I don't know, 80 or 100 years from now.
Yeah, and I do think sports items from other countries are starting to gain traction
Yep.
in America.
Yep.
Whether that's the Korean
Soccer.
baseball league, or soccer, or cricket, or Japanese baseball, or you got like Caribbean baseball league, Mexican baseball league. Like I was watching Orlando's channel, and he
Yep,
was
I was
talking
watching
about
some of his stuff.
the Caramello
That's what I was thinking of.
Deportivo set. I think it was like 48 or 49, and it's got
Yep.
like a mini Minoso in it. And I was actually looking into that set. That stuff is ridiculously expensive. But
Oh yeah, there's almost none of it, and it's all in like it's a miracle that any of those cards survived from that
yeah,
era.
they're in, for lack of a better word, just like ripped up condition. I mean, they are torn up. I mean, it looks like they've been pasted in albums, or just like, just, like not protected at all. They're just like heavily, heavily, heavily creased, damaged. Almost like they've been like rubbed against something, and just like, the faces
Put
of
in
them
somebody's
almost
wallet
been
for
ripped
40
off.
years, and
Yeah. Yeah, and then you've actually seen the Venezuelan baseball cards, which look similar to the Topps versions. But yeah, those things are totally trashed every time you see them. And if you can find like a mantle or a maze, you'll be lucky to get it in like a 1 or a 2, but it sells for like ridiculous amounts of money in like just beat up shape. And so you're seeing that start to become much more appreciated than it had been in the past. And a lot of it has to do with scarcity. Because of the condition that you're finding these in, that they weren't well taken care of. A lot of them were thrown out. Um, you know, and so there's very few of them out there. So if you can find one, yeah, it's gonna cost a premium. So
yeah, there's no supply of this stuff, and it's so obscure that
yeah,
now that they're being, that most people don't even know that this stuff exists. It's not in a Beckett or any of the big books. It's almost like one of those unobtainium stamps or whatever,
right,
or even like an ancient coin or something like that. Like you'd have to dig it up out of the ground, or there's like one person who's kept it in a scrapbook, or along with their spare change as like a lifetime thing that's been passed on from their. It's
yeah.
just crazy that this stuff is
With
even a.
Yeah, with stuff that scarce, condition is out the window. You do not care about condition. You'll take it in any condition. You're happy you can find one.
Mm-hmm.
So like CHC says he has a 54 Pele card that was glued in an album. So okay, this is
Wow.
1954 Pele.
Yeah, I know. 54 Pelly card. That's got to be even
close
in
close
any
to his rookie
condition.
year.
Yep.
So yeah, I'd take that in any condition.
Exactly.
So
Those are
yeah,
just cool.
yeah, and then there are a number of baseball sets that I've yet to discover that have some amazing players in it, and just if you can find them, like I've like food issues, like just old
Thanks,
food
Barrett.
issues and
Have a
stuff.
good evening or good morning. Where you're at.
Yeah, man. Congrats on 300, man. I saw that when you originally posted your stream, you were at 298. So at
Yeah,
some
I've been
point,
slowly creeping up, and yeah, it's good to finally hit another milestone. So
yeah, man. Hopefully it sticks. But,
yeah,
that's awesome.
it will, or eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 1 year, coming up on a year of YouTube and stuff. So yeah, I'm just surprised I even got over 50 or 100 or anything there. That's
I was nowhere near
amazing.
300 after a year.
Yeah, well, I
Nowhere
put
near.
out a lot of videos over the last year, so
Yeah, I
That's
gained at least
definitely
200 subs with the trick or trade
yeah, I gained at least 100
shorts.
from YouTube short or Pokemon shorts. I kind of got
Yeah,
on the
just
Pokemon game pretty
fif-
early.
15-second shorts, man.
It's like I'll spend a couple of days editing a video and nobody will watch it, and then you put up a 15-second short of some random YouTube or Pokemon card, and boom, you'll get like 800 views and 5 or 6 subs. Just
Oh yeah, yeah.
mind-boggling.
All of my largest uh, video views are all shorts. They're all Pokemon trick or trade. Like almost all of, I think my entire top 10 or 9 of my 10, and my regular videos, they're nowhere near. I don't think any of them have 200 views.
I had a few videos over the course of the year that did get good views, a large number of views. What did I have? 6 videos that did over 1,000 views, which was pretty amazing. Like the most viewed video on my channel was Bowman. Tops mistakenly shipped Bowman and got it to my door before the release date. So I pretty much had the first videos for Bowman this year, and I got almost 3,000 views on a couple of those. So that was
Nice.
those are the big, like, and okay, I released the video. It almost took a day or so before it started getting a ton of views, but all of a sudden I just see, oh wow, I got 80 views in 1 hour or something like that, and it was just for a couple of days for those videos. So that got me from like maybe 60 subs to like 140 or something like that. Those 3 or 4 videos on Bowman. But yeah, I've managed to release a few videos that have gotten over 1,000, and even the long form videos. Like if I were to get over 500 views on any of my long form videos, then that's a big video for me. Anything over 100 is a good one. So, and I mean, I think a lot of folks who do sports cards, they're very selective, they're very opinionated, and you actually need to have good videos or to convince somebody to actually subscribe to you because they think your videos are good. So um,
Yeah.
I'm just amazed at that.
Oh, definitely. Well,
Let's see, is that saying?
I don't know, man. Your mantles are good, but I've seen them before, so I don't know if they wowed me. But yeah, you have a good collection, man.
I think it's the entirety or the the collection as a whole. When you see somebody's collection,
Yeah,
because some people just have money and they can buy a big collection, have an amazing.
yeah,
But when some folks have their, they've pieced it together painstakingly, and they know each card, and each card has a special meaning to them, or why this card is special, and they point out things about certain cards that folks won't necessarily notice at first glance. I think that's like the second level of collections. I think
yeah.
that's what a lot of us have.
Yeah, there are many, many, many cards that one card is worth more than my entire collection.
Yep. Yep.
There are many, 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 many cards that one card, you know, yeah, it just dwarfs my entire collection. So yeah, I don't worry about. I'm cognizant of value, but I don't worry about it too much.
Somebody's always going to have a bigger collection or a more valuable collection. But yeah, I don't have any envy, or it's not like I
No,
would trade my collection for somebody else's collection. I certainly do appreciate, folks who do have very large collections or very rare collections. I think those are just it's mind-boggling to see, you know, everything is in top grade and from an era where the cards are very valuable, very rare. But yeah, I mean, money gets you a long way in this hobby, and I don't have a whole.
yeah,
I don't have a whole lot. Of it, so
yeah. Even if I did have money, like money,
Hmm.
There are a lot better things to spend it on than cards,
Agree.
you know. So even if I had money, I would still limit the budget that I'm spending on cards. It's just the way it is.
Hmm.
You know, this is a hobby. It's not anything more. You got to kind of keep it in perspective. I'm not going to buy anything that I could, you know, buy a car or a house, you know, instead. Yeah.
100%.
I'm going
I
to buy the
spend way
car or
too
the
much on
house.
this hobby. Exactly.
If I pull something that is worth that, it will immediately be posted on an auction house or eBay or, you know, whatever, and I will be cashing out. I don't want something that valuable in my collection. I don't. You know, there are better places to put that money.
It's a
So,
burden because once you have an expensive collection, what do you do with it? Now you have to store it, or now you need to
you
have
have to get insurance on it. You have to document it. You have
insurance.
to have proof
Yep.
of everything. It becomes a job. I don't have any interest in that. You know, I have, you know, really, I have an average collection, but, you know, I'm enjoying adding to it regularly, you know, but I don't know that I would spend any more than I'm actually spending, even if the money was allowing 3 and
Hmm.
4 times that, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I know some people are different. If they had more income, more disposable income that they had, that they would, you know, put it towards cards, and, you know, that's awesome, you know. But yeah, I have no problems finding cards that I like and enjoy in this budget bracket. Yeah, you
DHC
know,
just got a Net Pro Serena Williams 9 for $19. Loves the hunt. I love it too. CHC. I love finding cards for
you can't even get it graded for that, so that's a good hit. Nice.
everybody loves to find a great bargain or to get a card. And that's why people open packs, the allure of that to pull something amazing for whatever you pay for the box or pack. Gambling, you want to call it that.
Well,
Everybody loves that.
sorry if you spent money that you didn't want to spend because I pointed out the Serena Williams rookie. Uh, yeah, I've done that with a couple people lately. I was getting yelled at on
Did you
Maiden
just buy it
Stream.
now, CHC, or
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
like before?
You know, she actually has a rarer card. I think it's card number 100 or 101 or something from that set. And it's supposed to be like the short print version of Serena Williams's rookie. And
Mm.
she also has a glossy version, which I don't know if it's numbered, but it's much more limited. Um, that's available, and she also has an international rookie card from that set. There are several different Serena Williams rookie cards from that set. So I think I have two, maybe three of them. But yeah, it's a cool set, and they don't make a whole lot of tennis sets.
Oh, the Net Pro. Yeah, they don't make a whole lot of tennis sets.
Muted the TV. Can't afford what you're saying. Uh,
Vogsy's a Crosby rookie card. Wait,
you and me both, buddy. You and me
what
both.
what year was Crosby a rookie? I feel like what, early 2000s.
2006, 2005, something.
It's just that nobody was collecting at that
He's been in the
era.
league 18 years, I think I heard.
I think for anything sports card or hobby related, you have to get in before everybody thinks it's cool, and then you'll have a really amazing collection. But if you miss out, if you're too late to the party, like we all are for vintage stuff or whatever, I just like to admire everybody else's collections.
You know, I actually saw a graph um, that was on what's his channel? I can't even think of what his channel is. See if I can find it right now.
I want a Sensei autograph. He's got like the nicest handwriting. You've got like the nicest handwriting, I swear.
Yeah, I got the craziest autograph though. It's just a baseball collector. Yeah, there was a video that they posted, and it wasn't even on his channel, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it. But he actually showed a graph of the top 100 vintage cards from 2019 to 2023, and then the price. And you actually see that it's like pretty level, you know, all the way through like 2019, and then 2020 hit and it actually peaks, and then it like took a massive dip, and then it came back, and then over the last 2 years it's been steadily going down, but it hasn't gotten back to where it was pre-pandemic. And so it's got me wondering, all right, you knew there was going to be a correction. Anytime that something goes up unnaturally like that, it's going to go back down. You know, you don't buy the hype. And so, you know, when you're talking about vintage, is there still room for it to go down?
It won't get to the prices where it was pre-pandemic, but that's because I think there's enough
inflation. Yeah.
Inflation, and I think there's enough new collectors who will stick with the hobby that recently discovered it within the last 5 or 6 years. Like, how many of us or other collectors do you know recently got back into sports cards after whatever? And there's going to be some that stick around, as well as a new generation of collectors, whether it's Pokemon collectors who have an interest in sports cards or whatever. And so the prices will remain elevated. You're not going to get 2016 prices or 2017 prices ever again, but you might be able to.
I think on some stuff you will. I think on some stuff you will.
Yeah, like old football cards, I think are still really cheap.
Yeah,
not the prime, not the super expensive.
Yeah, I don't think the top tier will get back down there. No. But I also think that the hobby was stagnant unnaturally for an extended period of time.
Yep.
You know, I would almost say for like a 20-year period, you know, basically most of the time that I wasn't collecting. You know, if I had gotten back into collecting in 2018, 2019, I would have seen the same prices I was seeing in 1998.
Well, that's what got me back into the hobby, because I walked into a store and I saw a box of cards with 2 guaranteed autographs or something like that for like $70. And I looked at I thought back to myself, I was like, wait a minute. Those are the same prices that we were paying, inflation adjusted, you know, like 20 years ago when I was collecting as a kid. Except now I get autographs or cool numbered parallels. Like, that's what drew me back into the hobby in the first place.
Yeah.
2018.
So something tells me that you're not going to see a lot of those cards get back to where they were in pre-pandemic. Because I think over that 20-year period, they should have appreciated a little bit. They shouldn't have stayed the same price, you know. In fact, you know, I'm looking at some of these cards from the 1980s, and those cards have actually gone down from where they were in 1998. And you know, these players became Hall of Famers. So,
but forgotten, they're just not in the public eye enough, or don't have name recognition.
Yeah, and I think the junk wax era soured a lot of people on the 80s era cards, you know, because, you know, and I think a lot of the new collectors are very focused on limited numbered cards. They don't want something that 1 million, 2 million, 3 million cards were produced of. They have no interest in it. These are paper versions of those cards. They don't have fancy parallels and stuff like that. You know, I don't think that they have the same appeal. You know, that there are collectors that would prefer to have a rookie card that's numbered out of 25 or numbered out of 50 or numbered out of 500 or whatever, you know,
Yep.
or with
That's
an
the new way.
autograph or with a patch. You know, these don't have the glitz and the glare, you know, and so
Not a
those
Barry Bonds rookie card or something.
nobody
Or
wants
if
a
it
Barry
is, it
Bonds
has to
rookie
be the
card.
Tiffany version of it.
Yeah, they want the limited version. That's
Yep.
exactly right. They want the limited version of that. They don't want the one that's,
Mass
very
produced.
all of it was mass produced. In 1987, it was the start of the junk wax era. So, nobody has any interest in that. That's why you still see, John Smoltz rookie cards, Randy Johnson rookie cards, and you can get them for a couple bucks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that you can buy so many of those. I was looking at a lot that somebody was selling. It was like 87 Randy Johnson Upper Deck rookie cards. I'm like, geez.
Jeez.
It's like investment lot. I'm like, really? Nobody's going to invest in that. There's too
It's
many of
not
them.
investable.
You're selling 87 of them.
But on the other hand, I think folks should have at least one, right? Like when
You
folks tell me they
absolutely
don't
should.
have a Shaq rookie card or whatever, I'm like, you
You
can get all
absolutely
7.
should. I just
You can
won a
get all
Topps.
7.
I just won a Top Shack rookie yesterday for $3.02.
Yeah, yep. You should have
$3.02. I'll take another one for $3. Sure.
you don't want it because it's cheap, but you should have it because it's cheap. At least these,
Yeah.
that's the way
It's
I see
Shaq.
it. It's Shaq, or it's even Kobe Bryant's aren't all that expensive as long as you're
Kobe
not talking
Bryant,
about the
his
chrome
entire
card.
lifetime, his rookie cards were underappreciated because it was like not quite junk wax, but it wasn't premium cards yet.
Only a few of the premium sets. I mean, as long as you're not
Very
talking
few.
about a chrome Kobe Bryant card,
Well,
all of his cards are under $100.
that chrome one hulks, so nobody really. It doesn't have appeal.
Yeah.
It's
Unless they
an
kept it in
ugly card because you're looking at it and it looks all faded and it looks green.
green. Yeah. Oh no! Don't restart on me. Shit.
I mean, I got a Kobe rookie right here, but I got that in '96. Yeah, I mean, there were a couple cards that appreciated. That Griffey was one of them that appreciated. I remember when you can get those all day for $10 a piece. Can't do that anymore. Oh shoot, am I by myself? I think I might be by myself. Let's see if Aaron comes back on. Otherwise, I guess I'll just close this down. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would guess that he's back. There are. I don't know that there's any singular player that has brought me back to the hobby. Now that I'm into the hobby, there are people, players, I guess, that I have interest in picking up cards. But yeah, I'm really only a rookie collector. That's really all I'm interested in. Unlike others who will, collect them all. I get cards, of players, and it's not necessarily the rookie card, but it's not very often. I'm mostly focused on the rookie cards. Most of the cards that you're going to see on this sheet are rookie cards. That's really my main focus as far as the players. So, I have no problems buying multiple versions of rookie cards, but that's generally my main focus with the modern and the ultra modern stuff. So, This year, you're picking up your Gunnar Hendersons and whoever, but next year, I don't have all that much interest in picking up a second year Gunnar Henderson, or, something like that. I mean, it's, I don't want to collect them all. I don't want just like a ridiculously large collection, I guess. So I've narrowed my focus to, um, mainly rookie cards for the newer stuff. The vintage stuff, it's different. I have no problems picking up player runs or trying to build up player runs and stuff like that. But with the newer stuff, it's all about the rookies. So yeah, that's really all I'm focused on. I have very little interest in inserts. I have next to no interest in, high dollar limited rookie cards and stuff like that. Um, if I do pull something like that, I'll probably sell it, buy, the paper version or whatever you call it. And, maybe even two of them if it's that type of money, and then, you know, buy something else with whatever the difference is. But yeah, I mostly just worry about the rookie cards.
Can you hear me again?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on my other computer. My machine just decided to restart itself. I'm like, oh,
No, that's cool. I was gonna say if you had crashed out, then I was gonna close down the stream. But yeah, I was just talking about collecting modern and ultra modern stuff. It's like I'm mostly just worried about rookie cards and stuff like that. I don't pay too much attention to inserts or the super high dollar rookie cards, parallels, and the
you'll just never have enough
rainbows,
money
collect
to
the
collect it
rainbows and
all.
stuff. Yeah, I mean, I just really only have interest in the rookie cards. I don't mind buying, every player has like 75 or more rookie cards. So I don't have a problem picking up various
One or two of
versions
them.
of rookie cards and stuff. But, I don't need the high dollar stuff. Just give me the whatever people are calling paper rookie cards, stuff like that, pre-rookies. I have no problems picking up stuff like that. But I have very little interest in second, third, 10-year cards of the players. I'm not a player collector. I don't really build sets. I don't really buy packs. So, yeah, I have a different, take when it comes to vintage. I have no problems buying player runs and building up player runs and stuff like that. But as far as the ultra modern stuff, yeah.
I'm a serial hoarder. I'm hoarding cards. I have way too many pieces of cardboard lying around.
I've got a larger collection than I had when I was a kid, but I said, I don't want a mountain of cards, um, that's where my focus is, I guess, is not having too much of everything, I definitely don't need mountains of, different player cards. And, I've got that from the junk wax era, and you can't sell this stuff. Nobody wants it.
Mountains of commons and
Well, I'm talking about Hall of Famers. I mean, I've got a box of stuff in alphabetical order, starting with like Roberto Alomar and Sandy Alomar, and I can go through and I can show you, and I've got like 50, 60 cards of each player.
I
Whether
think we've
it's
seen some of that. That box is pretty awesome.
yeah, it's all alphabetized, and each player is in order based on year, and then set. Each year the sets are in alphabetical order, and yeah, it's pretty organized. I did that when I wasn't collecting, but yeah, you can't move that stuff. I mean, when I first got back into collecting, one of the things that I wanted to do was take the stuff from like the junk wax era, and it was more or less I wanted to I don't even know what the word is, but take what I used to have, I guess what I had in my collection, and sell it off, and then use that money to buy different stuff, more vintage stuff, stuff that, basically take stuff that I didn't want and turn it into stuff that I did. but that would take a decade.
Yep. Sports cards, they may have value, but they are one of the most illiquid assets you could possibly own.
Yeah, so
you have to have the right buyer, all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm trying to do that for fun with this group of '80s cards. You know, I've actually sold 3 of them already, but I don't expect this to be a quick task. But you know, I also think it would be easier to sell this earlier '80s stuff than junk wax era. So you know, we'll see if that works. But yeah, it's next to impossible to do that. You know, and at some point my collection is going to go to somebody and they're going to have to sell this stuff off. I don't want to, you know, just be like, all right, here's the collection, give us X amount of dollars and you can have it all. You know, I don't want it to be like that. I want less for you to have to get rid of, I guess.
I swear, I will spend some time in my LCS, and literally every time I'm there will be at least 1 or 2 people who walk in with their box of dusty cards and try to, ask whoever's running the store, will you buy my cards? Will you buy this? And it's always no, this is all junk wax, or this is early 90s stuff, or we don't have any use for this stuff.
Yep.
It's crazy.
You can't move it. You can't move it. And I mean, even the '90s stuff, it's hard. And that it's different with rookies. It's different with rookies. Like there are people that have interest in a Tony Gwynn rookie or a Ryan Sandberg rookie or a Kobe rookie, but there are very few people that want a 2003 Ken Griffey Jr. or whatever.
Your 90s Pippen cards or Dennis Rodman's or all those players.
Even the top tier players. Like, how many people want a 2023 Mike Trout? It's cool. You got a Mike Trout card, but millions of them are out there.
I probably have over 1,000 Mike Trout cards just from collecting.
I don't have a Mike Trout rookie. I don't expect to be able to afford a Mike Trout rookie, so I have no problems buying a 2012 Mike Trout because I'm not getting the 2011. So, but and that's really one of the exceptions where I'll buy the second year card. I know I can't afford the rookie, so I'm going to move on to the closest thing I can get to it.
Yep.
The same thing with the Jordan. Same thing with the Jordan. Even if I had the money to get the Jordan rookie card, I probably wouldn't get it. Now, I could probably afford the sticker, and I would like to get that one day. But the rookie card itself, no, I don't see how that's possible. I missed the opportunity for that in the late '90s.
I will never own a Michael Jordan rookie card, I think. But I do have a goal to collect every Jordan base card, but only for Jordan.
Every Jordan base card? Or every Jordan base card from his playing days?
From his sets from the mid-90s or into the 90s. Not inserts, no subsets, no inserts, no parallels, just the base set for each one. There should only be 10 or 12 per year for each of the 90s. So all the main sets.
Even his Wizards cards?
No, as a bull. And nothing crazy.
So through
none
98.
Of the authentic stuff, yeah. I'd say through 98 or so. Before all the craziness happened in the hobby. Before the reasons why I quit the hobby when I saw packs, a $10 pack of cards? What the hell? And anything that's numbered or super limited. I think it's an attainable goal. There's only about 9 or so main releases per year.
And you're not going to pay a lot for that,
There's some nice cards in there too. Like there'll be like the Flair Showcase or the Topps Finest or the.
Yeah, but even that, unless you're buying them in slabs, it's not going to cost you that much.
No, I've got most of them. I'm only missing. Well, I haven't done the checklist that I want yet, but I'm guessing I'm only missing 10 or 15 cards. This excludes the first year and the second year card, I think, as well. I don't think I'll be. Well, maybe I could afford the second year card, but
I think I can get the second year.
Yeah, not the 86.
Yeah, no, the 86 sticker is probably as close as I'm going to get. But yeah, there was that one Jordan rookie card that I mentioned to you, that Italian issue sticker or whatever. And I actually was watching a video that John Mangini posted the other day, and he was talking about there was actually like in the mid '80s there was like a huge sticker craze, and you could go into like a supermarket and there were sticker machines, and they were all like glittery and flashy stickers and stuff like that. They actually put out a sticker set in 1985 of basketball players, Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, and there actually is a Michael Jordan in that 1985 sticker set. And I didn't know about this until I saw that video. They're incredibly expensive because most of them, nobody thought they would be worth anything. So you just like, he mentioned that they would like peel them off the back and stick them on a trapper keeper, and I busted out laughing because that's probably what I would have done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad Panini aren't making cards
but
like
yeah,
they did. Oh, so yeah, Panini's going back to being a sticker company again.
Yeah, they are a sticker company. They should have stayed a sticker company.
Yeah.
How dare you come into this hobby, Panini? Yeah. That was one of the weirdest things when I got back into the hobby. The first thing I noticed was like, Panini, they're a sticker company. What are they doing in this hobby, and why are they dominating?
Even the cards themselves.
Why are there no logos?
At least for baseball. But I would buy Panini basketball or football.
With logos. If there's logos, sure. If there's not logos, man, I have the hardest time. I literally, like, I'll be going through ComC and I'll be looking at players' rookie cards, and I will literally skip over any rookies that don't have logos. I skip over them. I have very little interest in them unless it's the cheapest version of one rookie card where they're all relatively expensive, and that's the cheapest option. That's the only time I'll buy one. I can't do it. There's something about it. I have no problems accepting it for oddball cards. Food issues, stuff like that. I understand they don't have the licenses.
These that main manufacturers, around the 90s, right? Where you had
in the 80s, in the 80s, there were some in the 80s, food issues and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep.
But in fact, I would guess that it went all the way back into the 70s and 60s, because I can think of like Atlantic Oil, and there were some other oddball companies and stuff like that were doing stuff like that. Yeah, that they didn't have the licenses, so they couldn't use the logos. I'm okay with those, but I think if you're a main manufacturer, you shouldn't be making cards if you don't have the license. You shouldn't, like, for whatever reason, I guess that they have the player licenses, but they don't have the team licenses. If you can't get both, you shouldn't be making the cards. There should be little interest in those. But
I'm amazed Panini released any kind of baseball set this year, considering they don't have the Players Association or MLB. So, like, what do we have here? It's all NIL, and yeah, that's about it. Hall of Famers? I don't even know. Retired players?
Yeah, I would guess. I would guess that the Hall of Famers and stuff, since they have the players and stuff, they can make it basically an all Hall of Famer set or something. And that's another thing that I'm not really that big on, is collecting cards of players past their playing days.
Yep.
I do think it's cool that Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig and Sandy Koufax and Jackie Robinson are being put into sets. And I think that if anything, it helps get newer generations familiar with the players, if they aren't already. But I don't see a whole lot of appeal if I don't want to a 4th-year Mike Trout in my collection? Why do I want, a 135-year-old Babe Ruth, in my collection?
I think they're overdoing it where now they have, insert sets, multiple insert sets and they're in the base set. I think it's cool to have a few players to pay homage to them every few years or whatever. But that's
they had
part
no
of why.
problems making in 1987 they had no problems making a 792 card set.
Yep.
792 card set for 1987 Topps. All right. If you already have a 792 card set and you've actually had 2 teams expanded since then, why do you need to add the older players to a set?
Well,
why don't you just...
they're not in the base top set, but we're talking sets like Archives, Allen and Ginter. There's a few sets that have all those players as base cards.
But it's every
not
year.
Archives. Not Archives or not
year.
the base set. Yeah, they do it every year.
Right.
Yep. Maybe that's why they cut Archives.
Every year.
Just because the novelty has kind of run its course.
They're actually bringing back players like Vince Young. Like, why do you want a Vince Young card in 2023?
I was like, can you just might as well just put
He was a
Jamarcus
bust.
Russell in there?
Jamarcus Russell, yes. Here's a 2023. You got a Brian Bosworth, Tony. What was it? Was Tony
My
Manders.
Ryan Leaf card here. Oh my goodness.
2023. I'm still pulling Ryan Leaf. There you go.
Oh look, here's a Ty Detmer card. Great.
Yeah, exactly. I have no problems if you want to do that, and there's an autograph on it. No problems whatsoever. If you want to have, like a retired player's autograph set or something like that. But yeah, you really need to limit what you're doing with that stuff. It's overexposure. It's, it's not like, I mean, I guess people would be like, all right, I'm a Babe Ruth collector. I'm going to collect all Babe Ruths I can possibly get. And since I can't afford any of his playing days cards, I'm going to collect all of these Babe Ruths. But there are very few players that I think people are saying that about,
Yeah, yep. Yes, a couple other sets that do that. The Stadium Club and then even the Chrome Platinum Anniversary. To have a 500 card checklist, they had to use a couple hundred retired historical players in that set. That's kind of what that set is made for, I suppose, but still. The Stadium Club having, I'd say, a quarter of the checklist for retired Hall of Famer type players. It does get a little excessive.
Yeah, look, I understand, but yeah, I don't see a point of making a 2023 Brooks Robinson card in the style of 1973 when he had a 1973 card.
Oh yeah, I've pulled a bunch of 88 Nolan Ryans from this year's.
Yeah, he has an 88
35th anniversary. Card. He has he has an 88 Nolan Ryan.
He has an 88 card. It's different if you want to put Jackie Robinson on an 88 card.
It's like an 88 Bo Jackson. Ooh, awesome.
I can go buy the original for 25 cents.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, what are they going to do when they hit 1990?
I don't know.
Wants that stuff.
Well, you know what? You know what I thought about this? I thought it would be cool to have a Mike Trout card from every Topps design or something like that. There might be a few players that they've printed so many retro and throwback designs. You might be able to do this for some players at some point in the future, where you have like
from Topps. So everything from what 1952.
Yeah, pretty soon. I think it might be possible at this point. I was gonna look into that to see if it would be possible to have like a big player like Mike Trout in every Topps design from 53 or 52 or whatever.
The decade that would be a problem in would be 1990s.
No,
and
because they
2000s.
printed like Archives had like a 92 design pretty recently, or 94. So there actually might be from those years. Like I pulled a Randy Johnson that was a 2018 design. So it might be possible to
Well, with
across
Heritage
all
and
the year
Archives.
tops. Yep, yep, between Heritage, Archives, and even tops their 35th anniversary. They even have some other insert sets where they have it in the alternate design cards that never were. So it might be getting close to the realm of possibility where you might be able to do that. I thought that would be a pretty cool collection, but I haven't gotten far
That
enough into
that would
my
that would
base.
be pretty cool. All right, looks like CHC is taking off to record some videos, so this seems like a good place to stop.
Yeah, I think so
He's
too.
our last viewer.
Yep, yep. All right. Yeah, we almost made it 5 hours, 9:20. That was a great stream. Thanks for
Yeah, I had a
hanging
lot
out.
of fun. Yeah, it's always fun. So I've been on every Aloha Friday so far, so got
Yep.
to keep the
Can't
streak
break the
going, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'll see you next Friday. I'll be back.
All right. Good talking to you, Tony. I'll catch you later.
You too. All right. I'll talk to you later. All right. Bye bye.
Thanks. All right. Ending stream. If anybody sees this, thanks for watching. I will catch you all on the next one.